happened to Grimmi? I'm here. I'm so sorry. I've been going a little bit nuts in a positive way. I have just been kind of doing like a fan project that I wanted to for something very specific. Asa, thank you so much for being here for 5 months at tier 3, baby. Yo! My shoulder is feeling better. I actually put my laptop on a table while I was writing. It kind of cleared that up really quickly. Also, yo, Winner, thank you for the 100 bits. Have you ever seen a deer lost in a parking lot, boss? He moves through a world not made for him, where order has replaced nature, a world that mirrors the shape of creation, but improperly. Where am I wonder? Sometimes I understand him. I get it too. I don't think humans were meant to live like this. Also, yeah, the mod, though it's technically not like a mod, it's like a fan project, because, it's not really possible to mod 2 that easily. Like, it might be, it's gonna be something. It's always good to do something you're passionate about. Yeah, I'm very hyped for it. So, let's see. So how many words now, Grimmi? Well, it's all in, like, little sections, so it's kind of hard to tell. Because, like, I have, like, a document for each, like, little section I'm writing. But I guess, like, 4 sections are doing pretty well. And also, like, I'm finding, like, the architecture and, like, stuff to, like, put in the game, so that's been really cool, though. Lurk, thank you. Enjoy your time lurking. So it's also been finding, like, specific architecture that might fit, like, the stuff. Your ambient intro almost made me sleep. Oh, how dare you. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the 100 bits, though, K-Nugget. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. That deer that lived nearby finally... Oh, visited my backyard. They're all looking chunky and well kept. Oh, that's nice. Yo. Deer are feeling good this year, baby. Things are getting better. And also, Drilly, thank you for the 100 bits once again. Have to ask if you've seen or heard the Silent Hill movie and how bad was it? I wanted to see it, but then I just thought, I don't really want to go through what I went through with Bloodlines 2 again. I need some time to play good things and, like, feel happy again. But I feel really positive. Like, it was lovely getting to write that stuff. And also... Chronotrix, thank you so much for being here for 7 months. And Bob, thank you so much for being here for 19 months at tier 3. I gotta thank you all. Thank you for being here. Imagine being a parking lot and then all these deer show up and you were made for cars. Can parking lots comprehend that? That's scary. But thank you, Drake, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Winner, for the 100 bits. Thank you, K-Nugget, for the 100 bits. I'm glad that it's restful for you. And thank you, Drilly, for the 100 bits. I'm probably not gonna see the new Silent Hill movie. I don't know about that one. Valiant Black, thank you for being here for 15 months. Greatly appreciated. The 3 Mil, thank you for being here for 14 months, baby. Yo, how y'all doing? And Azah, thank you for being here for 5 months at tier 3. Once again, Sloth Party, thank you for being here for 8 months. I hope all those sloths are doing well. Hope you're doing well, too. And also, the Gaffacus, thank you for being here for 4 months. Asura Desu, thank you so much for the 4 bits. Crystal Core, thank you so much for being here for 3 months. The Frozen Walrus, thank you for being here for 23. How are you? Nibos, thank you so much for being here for 5. And also, thank you, Astura, for the 1 bit. Jess Jack, thank you for being here for 13 months, baby! How y'all doing? Thank you for being wonderful. Thank you for coming by here. 9, I hope you're doing well. And on me, thank you for the 101 bits. How are you doing? They also put in some especially dumb twists in that movie. Oh no. I think my biggest problem I had with it, how's my shoulder? It's a lot better. I stopped hunching over as I wrote, so I feel like a ton better. I don't know why I did that. That was kind of dumb of me. But I'm feeling much better, much healthier, much happier today. And I think I have a positive announcement. Yeah, I think I do, actually. So, let me close this because it's got NDA stuff on it really fast, so I'm just gonna close Discord. I don't wanna show you something and then everyone goes like, never mind, Grimmi, we're not working with you. That's fair. There we go. And now we're gonna turn it back on. I just want to make sure that it doesn't... Positive? Yeah, very positive. I can't talk about it yet, but there's some crazy stuff in the works that I'm very, very, very hype about, and I honestly can't totally believe. It's been weird. But one thing that I can tell you about is that it looks like we're gonna be doing another... And Jupiter, thank you for being here for 17 months. Yo, and hello Disco, thank you for being here for a full year, baby. Yo, thank you. I hope you're both doing very, very, very well. And let me just make sure I didn't miss anyone, because I know that upset someone once, and I don't want to do it again. Minister of Fecal Affairs, happy to see you, and happy to see you as well. Thank you for the 100 bits. Positive-ish to super positive. There's I'm trying to think about what I can say There's one thing that's, like, so crazy that I don't think you guys would even believe me if I talked about it, and I was like, wow, this is nuts, this is crazy, this is amazing. So, when that comes out, you'll definitely know what it is. Is it family related? No, though my family is, I think my mom's doing well, she's the only one that I talk to occasionally. The rest are not going in a good direction. I hope they're alright, though. So... But, like, when it comes to streaming, there's, like, one project that's really, really cool. And... Gamer Subsliver? No. This is, like, video game related, but I can't say much else. There's also... I'm trying to think of the other things. Oh, that was it. I hope you guys like Snowbreak. I hope you guys enjoyed Snowbreak, because it looks like Snowbreak wanted me to do another sponsorship. Which I thought was really funny. Because I thought that I was just scared of that game, but they really liked it apparently, so... What do you know? They were really hype. Apparently you guys responded really well to that game. If a sponsorship looks interesting, I will take it. Or if it's an anime open game, I will take it. That is true. I will do that. I've turned down very few sponsorships because I think like they all look pretty interesting. Or they are booba. But we're gonna see more pretty and sexy ladies. Let's go. We're seeing the new update, but I really am excited about that. That's very exciting. Also, thank you so much, Nish, for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for subscribing. I hope you're having a very good day. Are you doing well? I hope you are. I hope you are. Also, Drilly, thank you for the 100 bits. Booba, yeah, baby! And Golden Nocturne, thank you for being here for 18 months. I hope you're having a good day. From me and my cat Gizmo. Oh, yo! Wait, you changed your name, didn't you? He's right next to me watching stream. While watching, he's actually sleeping, lol. Oh, that's so nice. I hope you guys get some good rest. There's someone that also has a cat named Gizmo. So I was just... I think you might be different people, but I was like, oh my god, it's Gizmo. They're back. But if you aren't, no worries. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. I'm really excited, though. So, yeah, it'll be cool. I'm excited for Grimmi to have another mental breakdown over Anime Woman. It was quite intense, wasn't it? It was a lot at once. It was a lot at once. Also, as much as I like just kind of locking in and kind of having a few days off to do something hobby-related, like, I came back and I was just like, oh my god, so many horror games have released in the time I was gone, it's kind of getting absurd. Dude, they release, like, interesting new horror games, like, 2 or 3 a day. I don't know how anyone's supposed to keep up with it. We're gonna play a new horror game every time I stream, for absolute sure. But oh my god, dude, it's getting crazy. You should do a training montage to prepare for the booba! What would I even do? Also, let me get my Unfollow so I can log into Steam. Hope it's working. Because it's kind of just like, use the app. And it's like, oh my god, I've had it plugged in for a while. It might be broken. Oh well, we have a lot of games outside of Steam. I'm into Steam. I'm logged into Steam because I have my model on. I guess if it logs me out fully, I just don't... I gotta fix that quickly. Let me try to fix this. Alright, one second. I'm gonna try to fix this. No, I can't sign in with the QR code. I no longer have the Steam mobile app, sure. Enter your email or phone. Okay, I know, okay, tap on cleaning equipment? What is going on? Okay, one second, guys. One second, this is getting kind of absurd. These are like AI cleaning equipment that could have easily just been like, I don't know, like a microphone stand. Okay, one sec. I think this is it. It really wants me to use my phone. I don't have access. Oh my god, it's just frozen now. Oh no. Well, that's not good. I'm trying to charge my phone that has the Steam app on it, but it's not turning on. I think the battery's getting older, so, we'll figure this out. I'll figure this out. I guess I'll keep charging it, but it's at 0% still, so... Alright. Planned obsolescence. We just gotta hope Steam holds in there for a couple of hours, so... It's okay. Might have to leave it plugged in for a bit. Yeah, it was plugged in for about 15 minutes and still at 0, but... Is the charger plugged into a wall? It's plugged into my USB hub, so... I might get a wall charger and figure that out. I thought, like, oh, this will be so easy. It's just logging into Steam. I can do this in a second. Apparently not. We're just gonna take our time. It's okay. It's all good. 2.5 anniversary for Snowbreak, I mean. Oh, yo, congratulations, Snowbreak. Oh, hey, Grimbo. Yo, Fuzzy, how are you? But yeah, I've been doing pretty good. I've been feeling a lot more calmed down lately. I've been feeling a lot chiller. Also, Joshu, thank you for being here for 15 months. I greatly appreciate that, and I hope you're doing well. I don't know how to put it other than it kind of feels like it's finally, I had like a lot of really intense stuff in my life. Are you on that, Gab? But not at the moment. But I finally have some stuff that's clearing up the infection that I've had. I've kind of like fully started to calm down from, I think, like, I had a lot going on in my life. It was kind of intense. So I've been feeling kind of scared, and then also kind of like, oh, I'm okay. And scared, and like, oh, I'm okay. I'm scared. Like, but it's been positive, I think. The ear infection or the sinus infection. So it seems to be an ear and sinus infection and a little bit of a throat infection, and it's just been kind of sitting there. So it seems to be clearing up now, but it's getting a little bit better. Also, thank you, The Crow, for being here for 9 months. Yo, aren't they connected? Apparently. And if you don't take care of one, it goes to the other stuff. So, ear, nose, and throat, yes. So, an everything infection, just in that one area, on one side. So, which is why ears, nose, and throat doctors exist. Yes, I met up with one that was kind of not so great. And I was like, oh, they said I could, like... They were just very much like, I don't give a crap, but good luck. And they were like, I guess you could do a surgery, whatever. And I don't understand why that was something that they said in that fashion, because at the time I was like, I guess I don't need that. And then, since I've seen doctors, they've been like, what the hell is wrong with this person? Yes, you needed to get this cleared up. You can't live like this. Are you, like, what's going on? So, I've been happy that things are getting better. That seems to be how it is for most doctors. Always get a second opinion, yes. It's pretty cool. If your doctor is like a half an hour late and already upset with you and is like, whatever, like, you're not dying on the floor right now, you might want to see another doctor, because it will get worse and then you have to take more time out to, yeah. I don't know, get a surgery, that'll be $200. I think that the surgeries it would still be substantial. Also, thank you, Azor, for the 100 bits. I'm glad you're in a better place in healing. That's good news. Yeah, I'm very hyped. And honestly, thinking about the Masquerade stuff, like the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines game, oh my god, it's been so nice. Are you winning, son? I am. I hope you're winning too. I hope you're doing well, Setsuna. Or Setsun. 27. Thank you so much for being here for 2 months. You only get one life and we only get one Grimmi. Please take care of yourself. Thank you. You guys too. You can tell if they are in a good practice if they have, striker equipment, not based at all. Ooh, interesting. That's very cool. I don't usually notice the equipment at doctor's offices, but it is kind of cool that there's, like, all this niche equipment for, like, very specific practices. So I've been good, though. I've been cooking. What have I missed? You've missed nothing! We've been on a blank screen this whole time as I try to get Steam to work. It's still not charging my phone very quickly, but... well, we have a lot of games to play. We still have, like, this whole, folder of indie horror games right here, so... but you will notice mushrooms. Yes, I did see a mushroom growing at, like, the top of one of the really... I didn't have... well, I think I did have insurance, but I wasn't using it at the time for some reason. I was just like, I'll just go over here. Everyone says I should go here. They had an actual mushroom growing out of the ceiling at a doctor's office. It was really crazy. Like, I took a picture of it and showed you guys. I wanted to try to pluck it and take it with me, so I had, like, this big plan where I was gonna, like, try to go back to the doctor's office and take it down. It would have healed you! Tosh, thank you for being here for a full year. Yo! Oh, about your horror book collection. I wanted to get into reading more, but I'm picky with books and I enjoy horror. Do you have any recommendations? What kind of horror do you like? Thank you for being here for a full year. When it comes to... oh gosh. It really would depend. Mushroom of ill omen. I thought Mushroom of 3 was also... Mushroom of 3 omen. Mushroom of ill omen. I'll try to find the picture. I remember I showed it on stream a long time ago. But, I was gonna try to... let's see. I could try to, like, make, like, a list of books that you guys might like, but they're all very different. So, depending on the type of book you're into, I would have very different suggestions. If you're into, like, gothic horror where people, are kind of condemned to, like, a rough situation, Poppy Z. Bright had some really good books. Poppy Z. Bright had some really good books, and what about the OJ book? I'm reading through it. I don't think he did it still, but everyone I talk to is just like, well, he deserved to go to jail, and it's like, yeah. And I realized that, I realized that this is not a conversation to have with anyone, because it's like, I've realized that if you try to talk to people about how OJ didn't do it, it's not coming across as like, here's the information that we're reading through and going, oh yes, this is interesting. It's people going like, oh, you're defending this demon. Which is, I didn't realize. So, we're chilling now. Just make a Goodreads account and add all the books to as you read them. That would be a good idea. I think Vividly Vivi does that. I would love a list of books. Maybe you could post in the Discord. A Gremlin book club is idea. Yeah, that could be cool too. Morning Glory Milking Farm. I heard it was a really popular book for women. I don't really read books about people banging because it feels awkward. I know that a lot of people do read that type of stuff, but it's just, I was gifted a copy. Gingy, why? Hi, Gingy. Of course you were. Gingy's one of a kind. Please go check him out. Gingy's awesome. Chris, thank you for the 100 bits. Any recommendations for the genre of gothic smut? Apparently Gingy might know. I don't really read smut books. I know that this might come as a shock to you because I'm a weird woman on the internet, but I think that they're not, like, especially interesting. Like, I don't know. But thank you, Chris, for the 190 bits. I appreciate that. And also, Sinkuro, thank you so much for being here for 10 months, baby. I had a teacher that was, like, 80 years old and an alcoholic who met OJ once as a professor. She was funny, but kind of wild. She would make students wait on her phone for her cable bill and other things. Wait, what? What is going on? I wonder if you've come across technological horror books by chance. Well, cyberpunk in general, like, quite a few of those different books are, like, they can be quite scary. So, even Cyberpunk, the video game that came out, like, kind of has elements of horror and some really intense stuff. I quite liked it, though. I think cyberpunk in general is about how the further you move away from the self, and the further you move away from the physical body that you were born with, the more that you can disassociate from who you are as a human. And, like, I'm not, like, I know that other people have different interpretations of it. I think that's just, like, the books that, like, started the genre. So, yeah, William Gibson, Neuromancer, stuff like that. So, cyberpunk is often, like, very unnerving and scary. I think those are usually good to get into. Chatter's asking about technological horror when loads of sci-fi is about existential horror. Yeah, like existential and technological. I think Routine was a really good technological and existential like horror game. But that was sci-fi. I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream is great sci-fi horror. That's true too. When it comes to technological stuff, I don't think you can go wrong with Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk 2077 has so many, or 2077, I don't know how to pronounce it. 2077 has so many themes and subplots that devastated me if I thought about them too long. Yes, the sense of self being erased and the ego leaving you is really interesting. I like that game a lot for quite a few different reasons. Want to know a good crazy cyberpunk book? Go for it! Blind Sight by Peter Watts. Ooh. I'd ask Grimmi for dark sci-fi recommendations. Oh. I haven't read much since I was a bit young, and I enjoy a good psychological horror story. Make you think that's effed up, but when I try and search horror books, I genuinely just find boring, spooky books. If you're looking for a book that leaves you scared and uncomfortable, I think that science fiction, honestly does have quite a few different ones that are kind of intense. Scariest thing I ever read was Hungry Little Caterpillar. Oh. That little guy was unstoppable! ANHD, thank you so much for being here for 20 months. Have you been? Have you been eating well and sleeping this week? I have. I thought I was getting really tired, but I think it was just antibiotics. And also, Jant, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Have you played Hellblade Setsuna's Sacrifice? Seems like it would be up your alley. I've heard it's good. I've heard it's really good, but I haven't yet. I've mostly focused on, like, indie horror, or, like, you know, like, the big, like, I guess, like, AA or AAA, like, there's, like, a lot of, like, big horror games coming out. Like, it's crazy. Silent Hill F came out, like, Routine came out, like, we're gonna be getting, what's it called? Resident Evil. I don't know how I forgot that. Resident Evil. We're gonna be getting Fatal Frame. We're gonna be getting all kinds of stuff. It's gonna be awesome, awesome, awesome. So, and that's like the big ticket stuff. The Caterpillar's Gluttony sickens me. Oh my god. The Three Body Problem is a sci-fi horror that relies on imaginable suspense. That sounds good too. Flowers for Eldernoon was my horror book as a kid. That one's very scary, especially because like it's very obtainable in certain ways. Like, you might be very, very clever and very, very smart, but if you aren't in a good position, you can end up with brain damage or chronic stress or something like that, and then it can slowly just kind of evaporate. It's very scary as a concept. So, it's kind of like, you know, like how people get into Three Body Problem is amazing. Ooh. I think my favorite science fiction book that, well, people have read most of them. I'm trying to think of one that people haven't read. Like, I'm trying to dig deep. This isn't traditional science fiction, but I thought it was a really interesting concept that was, it was deployed in a relatively interesting way. It was called Unwind by Neil Stevenson? I forgot his last name. I'm not really good with authors' names. But I thought that one was really good for one that people don't usually read. Like, just since it's, Shusterman. Was it Shusterman? It was Shusterman. It was Neil Shusterman. So, it was called Unwind, and I only read the first book in the trilogy, but it was very uncomfortable. I read that as a kid. Yo, let's go! I think it makes you very, empathetic if you read it as a young person. So, Use of Weapons is my favorite sci-fi book. The narratives alternate from future working backwards and past moving forward, and climaxes the double twist they meet. That's excellent. Ooh, that sounds wonderful. And Azah, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Sci-fi horror is my favorite genre combo. It's very good. I think Routine was amazing. Let's see. I can't play Hellblade Setsuna Sacrifice because actresses portrayed a paranoid schizophrenic. So that would trigger me. I grew up with a paranoid schizophrenic, and her portrayal is scarily accurate. That sounds like a very intense game. It does make me want to play more. Play it, I guess, but I also grew up with that, and I guess it's something where I've kind of like gravitated towards media with that and stuff, just because I think I was trying to make sense of it. Have you read Pen Pal? I've heard Pen Pal is good. I don't have Pen Pal. Should I get it? Cheesecake on Fire, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. I greatly appreciate it. What's the schizophrenic game? Hellblade Setsuna Sacrifice. It's crazy good, but the narrator is doing too much incredible horror gameplay sections. Oh, so it's got too much narration. I get you. Is it like Joss Whedon narration, or is it like tolerable? I just need to know that. Melvo, thank you for being here for 7 months. Thank you for being here for the next 3 months too. I've been here for months. Months! You have, baby! Months! No, it's a mental health deep dive? Okay, then that's not too bad. It's voices in the head? Okay, that's not too bad then. Also, thank you, Winner, for the 100 bits. Pen Pal is good, but damn, is it really, like, heavy and it's tolerable? Interesting. So, I have, like, a bunch of, like, horror books that I bought, and I've read most of them at this point. I think the one I haven't read yet is Staircase in the Woods. So, like, I try to, like, read at least a few hours a day so I don't become, like, crazier. So, Fuzzy mentioned your favorite short story. Pinned? FNAF Mpreg Stories of the Flesh. I actually didn't mind that one. I thought it was pretty good, honestly. Like, looking back on it, it wasn't a horrible short story. Like, they did pretty good with that one. I've read all of the I've read all of the original Five Nights at Freddy's books now. So, there was one where Springtrap impregnated... Everyone says it was supposed to be MatPat. It was not supposed to be MatPat. I don't know where you guys got that from, but it was not supposed to be MatPat. It was not him. He does not act that way. It was someone really rude. I think that just got thrown around because people weren't actually... they weren't actually reading it. I think I hear the Creepcast theme playing somewhere. Ooh. I do read fan fictions, though I don't usually read ones where people are banging, which is kind of silly, but... and you said you didn't like smut. That was not a smut one. Okay, here's the thing. The FNAF Mpreg one got by everyone because unless you're like an Mpreg enthusiast, it does seem like a horror-like story. And I thought it was really interesting for a horror story. I've read a lot of those, and most of them just end with children dying. So that at least ended with like like a really bad, like devilish person dying. So I don't know. Okay, Nugget, thank you for the 100 bits. Whatever you do, please don't watch the Three Bottom Problem show. Watch either the one they butcher the storyline. I'm so sorry. I'll check out the novel then. And thank you, Witter. Thank you, K Nugget, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. You should do a Discord book club. Have the first story be a FNAF Mpreg book. It's like, I think like book 4 or something in like the series. So you should read the other ones though. If you like FNAF, like they're not amazing, but they're FNAF, so need some pregnant males to make up for the children we've lost. Okay. Yep, alright. Five Nights got popular because MatPat made endless videos on it. That's true. I don't think MatPat was supposed to be the person impregnated by Springtrap, though. Oh, Razul, hi. No, don't take that away from what we're talking about. No, 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 no. Well. Hi, Razul. How's Bean? How you? Thank you so much, Witter, for the 100 bits. I want to know, it took us exactly 33 minutes to start talking about male pregnancy. Boss never change. You guys no, no. I think it's just... It was MatPat, it was Markiplier. Thank you, Jay Cannon, for the 100 bits. I don't think it was supposed to represent either of those guys. I read the story. God. I read the story, though. We demand lactating pregnant man. No, please don't demand that. Okay. This will not reflect kindly on the AI summary. Do we have an AI summary on Twitch now? Oh no. Crap. Oh no. I do know that we have one on YouTube. Those are always really intense. And I don't know why they exist. I think it's supposed to be like, do you not want to read chat right now? Do you just want to see a summary about what people are talking about? Do you want to give up this small little social metric here? Do you want to lose more of yourself, baby? Do you not want to talk to people right now? Which I think is weird. I don't know. They help get around clickbait at least? Oh, interesting. AI is ruining stuff. It is. We're not going to be talking about Mpreg. No. I don't really like Mpreg, but I'm happy for everyone that does. Thank you, Silpha, for gifting a sub to Mpreg Enthusiast. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much, Silpha. Okay. Alright. Chad is explaining the merits of MatPat's Mpreg, but he did it! Okay. Not a fan of the Omegaverse? I talked about it once very early on. I think it was before people started even really talking about the Omegaverse, like, very commonly with VTubing, at least in America. And... one of my friends approached me and talked about how she saw a tweet that was cool, and I was like, yeah, that was really interesting. I should tell people about this because it was interesting. And I didn't really understand how Twitch worked at the time. Now I do. Now I really do. Also, yo, Raya's bread. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm gonna just get this one out of the way as I'm so sorry. You raided in a really silly time, but thank you so much. How was your stream? Did you have a good one? I love bread. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good one. I'm Grimmi. And I'm about to say something kind of silly, but it's gonna move on from there. We're gonna play a horror game. So, way back when I started streaming, not very deep into it, my friend told me about a tweet she saw where she... and I thought I needed to tell Chad and everyone because I thought it was interesting. Also, yo, Jay, what's up? Saying something silly? It's more likely than you think. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, don't get the VOD deleted. It's not bad, it's just specific. It was that because it's a universe where men go into heat and then they attract other men to have intercourse with them and get them pregnant. I know. Stick with me. Okay, stick with me. Okay, yeah, I'm so sorry, Rune Master. Yes. Raya's bread, I'm so sorry. Just give me a second. Just give me a second to finish it. Just give me a second. My friend told me about how in fan fictions, she saw a tweet about this, in fan fictions, if they were in, like, Canada, if the character's show was based in Canada, or Japan, or Europe, they would always just have their, like, omega blockers. The omegas are the ones that go into heat. They would have their omega blockers. It wouldn't be like a point of contention. They just have them. But if the characters were based in America, it would become a point of contention that they had to fight with their health insurance companies and they had to get their medication and that they would have angst about it. And I was like, wow, this is a very interesting concept for, like, our fan fiction. And, like, how it's informing, like, the reality of, like, this other stuff. I thought it was so funny and so interesting. And then everyone was like, what do you mean men getting pregnant and what do you mean they go into heat? Oh my god. What is wrong? What? Oh my god. No, go back. Don't talk. We don't care about that. Go back. Go back. Talk about that. Talk about that for the next half an hour. So that's what we did. I'm so sorry, Rise Bread. Thank you so much for the raid. I was just in the middle of that and now you guys have a good idea of how bad it gets here. So, I'm Grimmi. I play video games that are scary usually. Sometimes we watch scary videos. Sometimes we just talk. Thank you for coming by, though, and I hope you had a really nice just chatting stream. I hope it was lovely. And, guys, please also go check out VTuber Talks as well. And Julie, thank you for the 100 bits. I remember you gave us, like, our types of the Omegaverse stream. You assigned me as an alpha. That's true, you guys really wanted Omegaverse content after that. A few of you got alpha, a few of you got beta. I think you guys were upset if you got beta. You were like, what? Not Omega or alpha, whatever. Like, I don't think that stream even started like that. I think people just, like, donated bits and were like, which one am I? And I was like, oh, maybe this. And everyone was like, I didn't get that. Why don't I get one? Grimmi, when am I going to find out what type of Omega I am? Help me make sense of this. I forgot what I got. I forgot what you got too, Gigi. Also, thank you, Purse Pixels, for the 50 bits. Thank you. You can use code Grimmi for your gamer subs order. Whoops. Yeah, man, try not to let everyone, know... Let's see, the whole Omega thing is real, because it caused quite the squabble. Luckily, it's been contained to the fanfic verse. Brazil, are you... What? Are you doing Omegaverse roleplay in my chat? Just like, yeah, I just picked up my Omegaverse pills. I picked up my Omega pills today, Grimmi. It was a rough time. I don't like you making light of this. We have to go through this every day, but luckily people have stopped talking about this to the extent you need to calm it down. You need to calm it down, Grimmi. Thank you for doing the propaganda to make sure everyone knows it's fake. It's real, though. I have to struggle with it every day. Is that what's happening here? Thank you so much, Witter, for the 100 bits. Does insurance cover heat suppressant pills, or do they treat it the same as Omega blockers? I don't know. Razul might know more. I'm apparently not the person that would know all of this. Thank you, Sky, for the 100 bits. Which one am I? Oh, I owe you a tarot card reading. I can do that if you'd like. And also, Sky, you're probably, Well, there's like a bunch of weird stuff going on. Okay, look. Thank you for the 100 bits, Sky. And MC, thank you for being here for 10 months. If I, like, talk about this, it's gonna get psychotic. Like, there's... So... Omegas try to hide and pretend to be betas so they can go to work and stuff, and then that puts them in a weird situation. There isn't a pill out there that can block me. Oh my god. That's a good emote. But, okay. Guys, please check out Razul, the Omegaverse streamer. Knows a lot about it. Oh, there you go. Razul's VTuber lives in the Omegaverse. That's Razul's thing. That's Razul's thing. And I don't think he can challenge me on that quick enough. So, I think if you give someone a tarot reading, they pulled a reverse Omega card, they blow their what? There's no Omega card! Razul lives in a very complicated Omegaverse universe where there's a lot of treacherous situations to be found. There you go. So I'm Omega acting beta? I think so. I think that'd be a good one for you. Fuzzy, I think you're probably like an alpha. You seem like a very like competent and like calm person. Like you don't have like the ego of like, and you don't either, Sky, but like it's just like this sense of like, I can prove myself, I can do it. Like that's associated with Omegas a little bit. Okay. It's a grim dark retelling. Please go check out Razul. Please follow Razul. If Razul's coming back at any point in time, just go check him out. You can ask him all the Omegaverse related questions you need to. He's a VTuber based in the Omegaverse. I can fight you. I can fight you. I can make this worse for you, Rizul. There you go. There you go. Just, placing... Okay, there you go. There you are. There you are. You've activated my Omega reverse card. I summon Green Eyes White Prague Boy. Oh my god. Oh goodness, my... I'm surprised that one got past the censors. Oh, you're a mod! Genji should... Genji says some crazy stuff sometimes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no. Also, I think I saw Novel Horizons in here, though the chat is moving really fast because we're talking about the Omegaverse. Oh, he's, saying it's bad. I wanted to say, don't think I haven't noticed, silver has gone up to, like, $115. It's absurd. It's absurd. Also, thank you, Chris, for gifting a sub to Just Some Asian Guy with a Dog, who is always very, very particular. You're a narcissist? What does that mean? I don't know if you're a narcissist. What is going on? You're going through it, though. You're going through it. Your Zulu suppresses his heat by beating his opponents at Mahjong. Okay, we're... I feel like we're quickly getting to a place where Razul could get me banned. What? We're gonna stop doing this now. We're gonna chill for the time being. Guys, please do go check out Razul though. I hope you're doing well. Alright, thank you guys for chilling here. Raya's Bread, I am so sorry that was your introduction for you and all your lovely viewers. First live I've been watching the VODs though, you're pretty cool. Well, thank you, that's very nice of you. I appreciate that. Grimbo, how do I get to the Omegaverse? I don't think it's real. Ask Razul. I think he's got an isekai machine that has to do with Mahjong. This is why Razul isn't coming back. Sorry! Dude, I'm sorry, no! Is the silver price dependent on the Omegaverse? Oh my god, dude, we gotta like take a break or something. We gotta like take a physical break from this conversation at this point. Oh no. It's gonna be like the rest of the stream if we don't. Also, my phone is not charged. I gotta get a wall charger anyway. Like, it's getting bad. Alright, we're gonna take a short break, because otherwise this is gonna be the rest of the stream. So, okay. Alright, we're gonna take a quick 5-minute break, or this is going to be the rest of the stream. And I know how you guys are, so a quick 5-minute break. You guys can keep talking about this. You got 5 minutes. 5 minutes and we're back, okay? 5 minutes. 5 minutes. we're back. Alright. How you doing? I did not end prank your dad. What the hell does that mean? No, I did not. Okay, sorry. I got my phone, though. I lost it. I found it again. We can finally open up Steam. This is great. Alright, we're going in a good direction with this, finally. Oh, Steam is frozen now. Cool. Well... Alright, I'm trying it again. This sucks. Please just work, please just work, please just work. Please just work. I'm begging you, it finally has enough power. I only have a few seconds before it turns off again. I think VTube Studio is still up though, oh my gosh. I think it is. This is wonderful. Also, Treat Forest, thank you so much for being here for 10 months at tier 3. 4-gun Grimbo is back, baby. 4 guns, baby. Wait, what? My various guns, you like them? I got new nails yesterday. Yo, that's so awesome. I painted my nails today. They still look a little bit rough, but I haven't had time to pretty them up, but... Fireflight, thank you for being here for 16 months. I greatly appreciate it, and I hope you're doing well. May I have a tarot reading for my birthday? But you got everything you need. But you can do... This one's not signed in either? Oh my god. No, what are you talking about? Okay. One sec. Alright. I think I can use maybe the... Enter your email? Okay. Oh my god. This is going poorly. This is going so poorly. Thank you so much, Solar Ranger, for subscribing. I thought... Okay, no, I am a human. Okay. Alright, text? Wait, why isn't it working? Oh my god! Okay, Steam support isn't allowing me to access my Steam account anymore, so I guess, Well, it's very broken. Alright, I don't know what to do at this point. We're gonna have to try really hard here. Okay, oh my god. This is absurd. It's like just, okay, that crashed VTube Studio. So I assume that this time I'll be able to log in, hopefully? All because of the Omegaverse, no! Breaking news with Grimbo, Gold, Silver, and you. Yes, we're going to learn a lot about you today. Yes, you. Right after I get this done. You're kidding me. What? It's just already logged in. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay. I obviously don't know what I'm doing with this. It's just logged in. It's fine. Everything is working again. What is going on? Why? Why? Whatever. It's not starting VTube Studio, but Steam just launched again, so we're fine. It's better than it not working at all, so... Okay, there we go. It's working again. What the hell is going on with this, though? Professional streamer, I certainly am. And today we're going to be having a lovely stream. I hope you're going to enjoy it. I know you will. I know you will. What we're going to be doing today is, we have a few games, actually. Now, we have a lot of choices, actually, like a lot. We had a slightly less a minute ago, but now we have Steam working again, so, remind me to show you how to launch VTube Studio without Steam. It was doing it for a second, so thank you, Gingy, though. Thank you. A lot of more choices we do. I uninstalled Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. I gave up on that one. 3/4 of the Golden Girls are here. Yo, wait a second. What's going on? Alfina, yo! The YouTube Studio can run without Steam if you ever make it. Thank you for coming by. We just need Gator Guts. The one and only Gator. But yeah, Alfina and Gingy are both really lovely. Please go check them out. They're really fun peeps. We have some cool stuff coming up too, me and Alfina. I'm very hype about that. So, we have a ton of horror games to play. The only one we're not going for is Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. We also have BrokenLore Unfollow. I don't know how many people have played that, But they sent me, I think they even sent me a code for it. I don't know if I used that. We might be able to give that away. Let me check after. Let me check after. Gator's asleep like a nerd makes sense. Gator's got to get his power sleep. His power sleep, baby. You gotta be, like, gators have a lot of muscles, I think. They're always swimming. Swimmers have a lot of muscles. Something. Summon the gator, get on Outlast. Dude, I'd love to play Outlast with you guys at some point. We gotta make that happen. I think, let's see here. We have BrokenLore Unfollow. I'm downloading that right now. We also have, Routine got an update, but I think it was just, like, bugs and stuff. That was a really good game. I really like that one. Shout out to not BrokenLore Unfollow. Shout out to Routine. That game was scary. Lancaster Leak was also really, really good. All of those were very, very uncomfortable. I really liked those. We also have a playtest for Dreadmore. We have the Metamorphosis demo. We have, let's see here. We have the Haunted Bloodlines demo. Not Bloodlines 2. Very different game. Has nothing to do with Vampire the Masquerade. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is a masterwork of literary genius. That game made me go so crazy, I immediately started writing a second Bloodlines game. And now, like, it's pretty much just, like, all of my free time trying to make it into a real game. Like, it completely destroyed my life in some ways. It altered the course of everything I was doing very negatively and very positively. How far are you into that? I have almost all of the writing done for the apartment complex. So, what it is so far, and also Cool Guy Storm, thank you for being here for 7 months. Neezy the Ghost, thank you for being here for 14, baby. You could always play the first game again, it's still there. Yes. I'm gonna be playing the first game. I'm playing Vampire the Masquerade with, like, a group at some point. I have to message that chat now that I think about it. And then, what was the other one? Oh, that was it. I'm trying to do a fan game with one friend that was making a horror game without a lot of direction. So he was just like, I can do this. This'll be cool. So now it's gonna be a Bloodlines 2 project. Also, Sotek, yo, how you doing? Sotek's wonderful, guys. Please go check him out. Sotek, Gingy, Alfina, there's so many lovely people here, and all of you guys. How are you? Each and every one of you. My goodness. And Claro, too. Oh my gosh. Yo. And also all of you lovely chatters. Every single last one of you. Will the Grimmi game come with Grimmi sauce? It's not going to be a Grimmi game. It's going to be a fan game for the World of Darkness. So, not really something that anyone can make money off of. Maybe it could be like a Patreon thing or something where, like, the person doing all the coding and stuff could, like, do that. But it can't be something that's monetized. So it would be very weird. Always making people feel welcome. I love it here. Oh, you are welcome here, all of you. I believe in you, baby. I believe in each and every one of you. A vampire-themed hot sauce? That would be cool. Imagine, people love Grimmi. Whoa, it's scary, isn't it? I don't understand you guys, but I appreciate it. And I hope you appreciate you guys, too. You're lovely. Let us know if the friend sets up the Patreon or something. Love to support cool stuff. Well, I feel like it would be something where they'd need to have a development cycle going, so I wouldn't want to be involved in a project that was being monetized until they, like, completed some of their work. So, the proof of concept is talking to a vampire in, like, a small haven that you have, or, like, it might not be a haven in, like, the full thing if it gets made, but, I guess their haven with some interactable objects and stuff. And then the overall, like, demo / I guess, like, further out thing, where, like, it would be something that you could actually physically play yourself, would just be the apartment complex itself, with, like, a few things you could interact with. And then the plotline would not let you select a class until a little bit, or a clan, not class, but, you know, same thing, kind of. It would not let you select a clan until a little bit further in, just because the lore of it is weird. So, I thought it would be really interesting, but it would, like, Bloodlines 1 kind of talked about Gehenna, and, like, the vampire apocalypse they were all fearing, and then it seemed like from the trailers that, like, they were getting very worried about Gehenna even more so, and some of the major characters were starting to have visions of a vampire apocalypse. Which didn't happen in the 2, I guess. So, if I can't run on Malkavian, I'm out. Malkavian's my favorite, so I was putting a lot of writing into it, so Did you read the plot synopsis? What was the plot synopsis for Bloodlines 2? I got the, I got this. You wanna see me get angry for a while? I'm gonna move my food aside 1 second. I have something to show you. I have something to show all of you. And thank you so much, by the way. I need to, and I would like to do a shout out for, really quickly. I'd like to do a shout out for someone I greatly appreciate, and I owe you, Scion Stick, for this beautiful... Thank you, Scion Stick. I appreciate it a lot. I'm so sorry. I really do love this. I have the Vampire of Masquerade Bloodlines 2 art book. If vampires exist in modern time, will they go extinct due to microplastics? They might. Thank you for the 100 bits, though, K-Nugget. That's interesting. Maybe they'd be okay. They're kind of weird. Was the Noir guy supposed to be Malkavian? Yeah, the Noir guy is Malkavian. He was supposed to be a thin blood. So, sure, the Bloodline fanfiction, you can play it. You can play it once it comes out. I'm excited for it, though. So, you'll see. I think you guys will like it. But it's something where I think the person will probably do the project. They're pretty good about that type of stuff. Your stream reminds me of 2016 streams. Oh my gosh, thank you, Banana Girl. Unless that's a very insulting thing you're trying to say, then I didn't get it and I'll still appreciate it. Thank you. How you doing? And also Johan, how you? How you? Johan is lovely, guys. Please go check him out too. Alright. Okay, it's here. Does this have my address on it? No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. I can show you guys this too. I never showed this off on stream. I never got the opportunity. Okay. Let's see here, baby. Let's make sure I don't have any of my medication on screen. I don't think I do. I don't think I have anything crazy on here where it's just like, oh, that's your home address. We're gonna come kill you. This'll be fun. If you want to try to buy silver, I suggest you wait until Lunar New Year in 2 weeks. China market shut down for 1 week. Big Hands will absolutely try to swat silver down that time. Oh, goodness. Also, yeah, Johan's lovely. Please go check him out. What's on the menu for today? I'm gonna complain. Check it out. Secret stream? No, this is... I thought I showed that I was streaming today. I put it on Twitter. Gamer Subs gave me this lovely, Christmas card. I really did appreciate it, so thank you so much, Gamer Subs. The lady's pretty attractive, though, so I don't wanna... And she's skimpy, so I'm not gonna have it on screen for that long. Bloodlines 2, the art book. Bloodlines 2, the art book, baby! Yeah, the card is very beautiful. I really did appreciate it. And Dapper Madman, thank you for being here for 29 months. I appreciate that. How you doing? This is building up to your resistance for Snowbreak, I see. No, I like Snowbreak. It was very intense, though. So... I feel very bad for these guys because, it's great to see you so passionate about World of Darkness. It's been adjacent to my nerdy pursuits for over 2 decades. Oh, wow, that's awesome. I hope I can do it, justice then, as like I do the fan game stuff. If you guys think anything's amiss with lore, of course I'll take any feedback on stuff like that, just let me know. Unless it's something where everyone argues, and some people go, no, this is totally possible, and other people go, no, 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 no! And then it gets into like a giant like 46 reply like Reddit thread or something, then I'm probably not going to implement that. I'm just going to be honest with you. I do like TTRPGs. I do like them. I have quite a few here with me. I need to get more into playing them too. If the lore is messed up, consult Loremaster of Sotek. That's true. He knows every lore. So, I'm just gonna focus on this page so we don't have to move the book around too much, but what if it's only a 45 reply Reddit thread? Then we'll see. We'll consider it. Yeah, I'll consider it. That's the fun of fandom spaces, though. It is. It absolutely is. I just don't know if I could write it very well. If I'm trying to take into account people arguing from both sides, I'll probably just be like, I think it's good enough. Someone's saying it's good. This was the Tremere attire, which I thought looked pretty neat. Some of the designs they did for clothes was really interesting. I thought it was kind of weird to have Bruja have, like, this is just my opinion. You guys can totally disagree with me. But I thought it was a bit strange to have Bruja have so many intense, like, we're gonna murder you, we're gonna kill you, kill everyone, resist everything, and then, like, LGBT stuff? Because that's not, like, a negative thing in my mind. Like, I was just like, that's a bit strange. Okay, I guess, like, yes, let's kill everyone and decapitate them, but also, we're pro-LGBT. Like, I thought, like, this is a bit villainous. That's weird. But that's okay. So, it happens, but I just thought they were a bit villainous for that, so I was like, that's strange. Nice fingernails, thank you. They're like weird blue chrome today. I kind of need to shape them a little bit more. Bruja are typically revolutionaries who want humanity to thrive alongside vampires openly. Oh, interesting. That is true. Let's see. If you mean you live that long, you must be bi. I guess that's true. Oh, crap. I accidentally turned that on. Sorry. Your fingernails are gorgeous. Good job. Thank you. I used the background nail polish I got, but, like, with a different color. Like, there was, like, this really weird pink one that had, like, strange glitter in it. I couldn't figure out what to do with it, but I started layering it on it, so I feel good about it now. But some of the designs in this are really cool. I think the only thing I'm really bummed about is that I can't I can't extract anything from Bloodlines 2. Like, I can't, like, get anything out of it. Like, this is really cool and you can definitely take, like, inspiration from it, but it would be awesome to just have all the models and things that they didn't use. Like, there's so many good ones. So, yeah, the clothes look so expensive. They do. This is the Ventru attire, so this should look expensive. Ventru are very evil, like, in a corporate sense. Like, they're all, like, they're usually, like, politically, like, motivated. They're usually, like, very intense and very, like, they want to be on top of things and rule. Yeah, they're like royals, but in, like, a very intense way. They're all girl bossing. Girl bossing's a nice way of putting it, yes. It's interesting because all of the clans are, like, of course, like, evil in some regard, but the Ventru are, like, some of the most, they're, like, a very corporate evil. Like, they're not the most evil by any stretch of the imagination, but they're very interesting. They very much, so stand on business. Yes, the Ventru clan is literally led by a board of directors. Yes! They're lawful evil. There can be nice Ventrus and stuff. Like, they're not all relatively evil. It's just that they're going to be... Machiavellian? Is that a good phrase? No, Malkavian. Machiavellian is something that I think inspires well, not every Malkavian, but, like, I guess Ventru are actually more, Machiavellian than Malkavians. Let's see. Meanwhile, the Melks out there wearing trash can lid and freshly crapped pants. Yep. They are crazy. I also really like Malkavians, though. That's the one that I played in Bloodlines. Though the one I play in the tabletop RPG is a Toreador. So, I've played a few different, like, clans and stuff. Machiavellian implies total royal politics and backstabbing. Yes! Machiavellian is a, it's mostly known now for, like, a specific type of therapeutic thing related to, like, narcissism. I've met some people with those traits before, and I don't hate them or anything, but it is quite intense to deal with that kind of thing. People in Grimmi's life are Malkavian. Well, Malkavians can be normal. They can be healthy, and they can be, like, relatively sane in a lot of ways, but they all have a specific type of madness they're drawn towards. I think the Toreador outfits look really nice, though. I think they look cool. This was stupid. I think Ryong was a really good character in terms of her design, but she was extremely, wasted? She was definitely wasted. She's a Ventru, but she's extremely nice and doesn't really mind if you do anything negative. I'm the real Malkavian. I'm sitting just staring at a blank screen while this head. No! But I think this type of character could be a little bit better if she was just, like, because I don't know if they, like, it's a fan game, so maybe I could reuse some of the designs, even if it's in, like, a PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 type of, like art style. Like, I think she would look... She would probably suit, like, a character arc that's a little bit less like, I'm the nice prince that does everything right, and I'm going to be supportive of you and tell you exactly what to do.
You didn't do what I said? Well, that can't be helped. I hope you're doing well, though.
I think that was kind of like a misuse of that type of character. I think if she were like, she was really interesting in Fabian, who doesn't have a face, by the way. This is pretty much his entire character. They didn't make him one for him, which is silly, but, it's fine, though. He looks cool. But, like, it would be better if she was well-meaning but naive. She could be well-meaning but naive. She treated him horribly, though. That was really cool. I like that. I think all of the parts with Fabian were just 100 times better written. She was just like, you're not going in there and I hate you, shut up. And like, it's my birthday, hello, happy birthday! I vibe the most with Toreador. I did more reading recently. Oh, that's nice, Azot, that's wonderful. Toreador's a fun clan.
Hey, what's up? Happy birthday, baby!
I think she would be really good as like, someone that was either like, very callous, and then like, very sweet to you to try to get you to do what she wanted, maybe. Or alternatively, she could be very callous and very sweet to you and try to get you to do what she wants, and then also feel afraid of, like, the former prince that was kind of controlling her. I think that would have been a good character, but she didn't really display anything like that. This is the most beautiful woman in the video game. She's a little bit chubby, and she's perfect. She looks like Agent Scully from the X-Files, but, like, she's, dressed a little differently. She's perfect. I won't hear, not chubby thick, she's thick thick. I will hear no negative things said about this woman. Except her eyebrows. I love her eyebrows. She looks great. What are you talking about?
How dare you?
She's blue. She has blue in this picture, yes. It's kind of hard to use the thing for this, but we can see some of her earlier concept models and stuff. I think she looks great. That being said, it seemed like they retained some of the original plotline of her, like, being afraid of Gehenna and stuff, and, like, starting to freak out about it, but it was kind of, like, subdued. It was kind of, like, not, like, really well done, I feel like. She's not real, and in the room with me right now, I'm so sorry, Matthew. We'd be afraid of her if she were here, though. Let's be honest. She would be terrifying. We would be like, oh my god, I'm sorry, I don't know, yes. Oh god. Yes, you're so beautiful. Oh no. Oh no. Why is the art so good? It's sad to see so much go to waste. Because this was developed by a first studio, and then they took the designs and reworked them. So, if I were going to use her design, I would probably try to use her in a way where I would keep that concept of her kind of being afraid of Gehenna and stuff. And I would want her to kind of go in a direction where she would start to be so unstable that people would go like, if this is the person controlling the city, we should try to make a move for power at this point. And try to push her in a direction that would be negative overall. But maybe, what's the word? Like, get her out of, like, her seat of power. Like, I think that would have been a really cool character arc for her. Because she was already having, like, visions of Gehenna and, like, really weird stuff. V5 confirmed Selenical Gehenna, right? I think they did. I'm not 100% sure. I feel like some parts of V4 were a little better than V5, and I feel like it would kind of, like, sit between those two. I do have, like, the Book of Nod and, like, a few others, so I'm looking into it, though. But I think that would have been a good place for her character to go. That being said, they didn't really utilize her. She was just kind of a shut-in, which is fine, but... Campbell's a Ventrue. And I think he's a Ventrue, at least. Maybe he could be a Giovanni? No, I'm pretty sure he's a Ventrue. Yeah, there's no way he's a Giovanni. I don't think they wrote anyone in this game that was a Giovanni. Maybe he was originally intended to be a Giovanni, though, like when they first were doing this art and stuff, because he does seem to kind of have the look of a Giovanni class person, or clan person. Took the body of the game, but corrupted the soul. They did the best they could while having 17 guns pressed to their head and going like, you need to finish this game now. They did a really good job on this. So, I don't know what I'd want to do with this type of character if I had him. Like, I think it would be something to consider. What's a Giovanni? They're a specific clan of vampires that's played by people that like The Sopranos. So, if you've never met anyone that really liked The Sopranos, like more than a normal amount, does he sell highly processed blood and call it poor thin bloods? I did actually have an idea for, like, a quest line, like one that could reuse a lot of assets and stuff. Like, once it gets further in, I wanted to do a quest line that's about you, like... Well, there's a character you'll see later on. Sorry, this is me just making fan fiction now. I don't know why they redesigned Tully and, like, made him into, like, a friendly gay dude. I thought he was fine how he was. Tully's original personality was a little bit different. He was more of, like, a suave, like, kind of, like, fast-talking Nosferatu that had probably been, like, alive for a while, and it was a little bit more polite than most. But he didn't really come across as, I didn't like him. I think that he was... Okay. He was... I think he was a likable person. I don't know if he was a likable Nosferatu. So, that's probably where I'd put that. Too much is my feeling? Yeah, I think that they tried really hard to have him come across as... just very friendly and kind of going against the norms of vampire society, but they didn't really have anything that kind of, like, set your expectations very deeply in vampire society. Back when Vampire the Masquerade started, I played Malkavian. I worked my way up and became the Prince of Philadelphia, PA. Ooh! Then as my power grew, I ended up deliberating Mount and taking over the clan. Oh, you became the clan leader. That's fun. A bit too flamboyant for me. I don't think he was too flamboyant. I think he was just... There wasn't really anything outside of that. So... Let's see. I'm trying to think about some other characters. Just like, okay, good, perfect example. She didn't do anything. She didn't do anything but go, oh, Nomad, you're so beautiful. I love you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh yes, I love you so much. So that was... I liked her in the flashback. I liked everyone in the flashbacks, like 100%. It's so sad. I don't know, like... Auntie Energy, she was really, really interested in the Nomad and wanted to have intercourse with them, but that was kind of like all her character became. Like, as you can see, she has like her outfit where she studied Nomad lore and stuff pretty much. That's not a vampire, that's a librarian. I think she could work, probably. She does later on, and it's very important, but it's spoilers, so it's not like it matters much. I should probably play the rest. Can I have that audio, please? Why do you want me to be her and just go like, oh my goodness, That kind of sounds like she's talking to a pet. Would have been a much cooler arc if you realized that all the flattery is fake and she's been running a secret experiment on you the whole time. That would be cool. I feel like that would be a very interesting way for that character to go. I haven't really thought about what you could do with this design too much. She becomes a much bigger character. That's good. This was a horrible character. I don't know why they did this, but this was Max. Max was supposed to be an older vampire. So Max was supposed to be, like, someone that had, like, been around for a while. And he was, like, supposed to, like... He was supposed to sire someone that wasn't a... I don't know why this is here. But he was supposed to sire someone that wasn't a thin blood. So, like... He looks like a teenager? That's fine. He can look like a teenager. It's just that he acted so silly for his character. He was like, I don't know what to do. Oh god, oh no. Like, he didn't really act like a vampire. I actually don't remember what clan he was supposed to be in. Do you guys remember what clan he was supposed to be in? Like, he acted like a 19-year-old, not like someone that was like 60 or 70 that was, you know, trying to behave like a 19-year-old. He was a Bruja? No. He was an honorary Krogan. There we go. No. He did not act like a Bruja. Okay, but, he just kind of showed fear. I think this type of character would probably work better as, like, a new vampire or a thin blood. Someone that, like, you know, like, generally had, like, a different kind of vibe. Being infected with vampirism and being old doesn't make you good at being a vampire. That's fair. That's very fair. Looks like an angsty teen. He does. And this is Benny. Yo! Emika, thank you so much for the raid. I think Benny would have worked as a character that wasn't the police chief. Anything but the police chief would have been rad. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? The reason is because he has like a... It's kind of hard to see, but he has a cross tattoo under his eye. I don't know if, like, police chiefs generally have tattoos like that. I feel like that's not something that they're cool with. Do you like don da don don da don don da don? Yeah, it's a pretty good one. This one made me so upset. This one made me so upset. So, this lady seemed to have Nosferatu ghouls and was spying on, like, everyone, but she was an influencer and she was obviously very beautiful. She was like a pop star and like someone that like ran a club and was like having lavish parties. I thought it would be the coolest twist ever if she had been a Nosferatu using like glamour spell or glamour, like, you know, vampirism specifically on like everyone. And at one point you get a quest where like she's just draining everyone and killing everyone, and I thought, okay, that's awesome. It's gonna be that she can't get enough blood to sustain like the glamour as she becomes more popular, and she has to like use it more and more and more. That didn't happen. That just didn't happen. Yo, Clonk, what's up? How you doing? I thought that would have been the coolest, like, you know, like reveal about this character, Toreador and stuff. Yeah. Made me sad. Aren't Nosferatu ugly monsters? Well, that's the thing, yes. Nosferatu are ugly monsters, but they're often people that, how do I put this? Hi, Clonk, hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. We're just talking about Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 and how we'd write it. Or how I'd write it. Nosferatu are often, like, disgusting, like, looking vampires that they have, like, this, they make people uncomfortable just by looking at them. And, like, the thing is, like, I'm just gonna finish the thought that I'll welcome you guys in more. They're often people that are actors, actresses, models, and stuff like that, because quite a few of them are turned by Nosferatu as, like, a political power move. So there's oftentimes very, very beautiful people that become Nosferatus. And I thought it would be really cool if there was someone that was trying to regain, like, her sense of self using that once she got it and just going like, no, I've always been a Toreador, don't worry about it. And, like, eventually it would start to come unwound. I thought that would be really cool. Guys, Clonk is really cool, does a lot of coding, and I'm sure you would really like him, so please go check him out. Very fun streams. It's crazy how there is so much good World of Darkness stuff and they just didn't go with any of it. I know, right? This would have been an awesome character for that. Like, she already had, like, the Nosferatu ghouls around her for no reason. She was draining everyone. She was obsessed with beauty. It's okay, though. We let it go. This character was really weird. This was a gangrel lady. She was insane. There's also Willem, who's a Nosferatu guy, and he just looks like a Nosferatu. He's from the 1920s. He was a slug, I think. They took his texture and remade him. So, I didn't encounter this lady, and I didn't encounter this man, who kind of looks like that guy from Observation Duty. If you guys are familiar with Observation Duty. Don't let it go, write that mod, thank you. Just ghouls with potence and obfuscation. Yeah, I think that would be... I don't know what was going on with the ghouls being like Nosferatu ones. I never encountered this lady. I will say, I don't love her design just because she kind of looks like that one lady, like in terms of like the glasses. From, what was that one shooter that everyone went crazy and hated? Does anyone remember? Concord. It was Concord. Concord died in like one day. So those glasses just kind of like... I'm not hype about like the thick-rimmed like glasses like that. I don't know. Her design otherwise is fine. I think that she would have like looked 100 times better if she didn't have those glasses. That's pretty much it. She has the Concord glasses. This will be a character model that would work in most instances, but the glasses are just... I just think they were the wrong choice. I think they were the wrong choice. Did you hear about Highguard? What's going on with Highguard? We also have some characters that weren't really utilized well. Silky was a bar owner that did some... He was just kind of like, hey, I'm a very mild-mannered man. And I knew he was gay the second we talked to him, but I wasn't rude and I didn't say it. But he was. He was. He was a very nice gay man. Okay. There's also Misty. someone that, they had a character model of a woman that was turned while she was pregnant, which I thought was really interesting. I assume that she appears like once or twice for like a quest. They also have Dale, who I think is a really good character in terms of like what they made for him and would be really fun to utilize as like someone's like roommate starting out if they were like a thin blood. Highguard was a decent game that everyone wanted to fail so people will pile negativity on it. Oh, that's not good. Concord lasted 2 full weeks. Thank you very much. 2 full weeks, baby. But I like the designs for this character. So this is the one that I was most inspired by for like what I've been writing so far. Also, thank you, Aspiring Aspect, for being here for 4 months, baby. Yo, how are you? Fletcher looks like... he looks like a cross between, like, the little doll from Saw and Pee Wee Herman. So, I don't love his design, but I do love how he acted. When he was in the 1920s area, he was amazing. Like, that was, like, some of the best Ventru, like, passive aggressiveness I've ever seen. That was beautiful. Maybe a little bit of 11th Doctor, I could see it. And then we also have Miss Thorne. I think she was pretty good as the Ventru, like, older person and stuff, though I think she could be utilized in a lot of different ways. This is a very good character design you don't often get in games. So, Nico looks a lot more sinister when he's not talking. They gave him a very sensitive, gentle voice. And Kasumi. Kasumi, I think, would be the most interesting one. Nico, I think, could be, like, a little bit more sinister in terms of his character, though I think they wanted to subvert the expectations of what they got from the other team for some reason, in every single way, like in every single character. Aspiring Aspect, thank you for being here for 4 months. When I think you can just go with the basics, I think that this character would be great if she was someone that was essentially, she has a stethoscope because she does surgery. She did a long time ago in Bloodlines 2. I think she should still be doing surgery in whatever game that would utilize a design like this. I think she should still be doing surgery. I like her stethoscope. The only thing is she has very upscale jewelry. She has very upscale jewelry that's made out of like onyx or something. Like it's very nice, very shiny, very well put together. And then she has these weird old bloody clothes. So it's kind of like a mismatch. So I think, yeah, her being an underground doctor would be really good. I think her backstory would probably be best if she was someone that was helping a specific clan and then was targeted and attacked by someone that was against that specific vampire or clan. She was probably like helping people with surgery, blood dolls, ghouls, stuff like that. And then she was attacked to send a message, but before she could die, with that branding on her face, maybe one of the vampires came along and helped her. I think that would be cool. Like, that would be really interesting. And then she could continue to do surgery while not really loving being a vampire, but it would show off her personality a little better, because she's very well put together in some ways, and she obviously probably doesn't love that she has that huge life-altering scar. So, this jewelry feels like part of her heritage. It could be, but it's very, very good, nice jewelry. Like, it's well taken care of and stuff. So, I feel like that would kind of explain her character design a bit more. I like her character design a lot. She's still a doctor in the game later on. That's good, because in the game where I had played it, I hate this character. I thought she was terrible as Lasombra because they didn't know how to write a Lasombra. She was just like, I'm pissed and I want to beat everyone up. You suck. But Lasombras are supposed to kind of be like... They're kind of like supposed to be like the creepy, like, ooh, I'm in the shadows. I'm a creepy person. Ooh, we're a little bit, you know, we're a little bit murderous, but we're very creepy. Ooh. Yeah, she acted like a bruja. I think if she was just a little bit more like, hey, what's up? I go to, like, goth nightclubs all the time, and I'm like, chill, don't worry about it. And then she turns out to just be a, like, kind of creepy lady. That's perfect. I don't know why they went in the direction they went in with her. They're like Ventru, but Sabat? Yeah. I feel like she was very mischaracterized in terms of her clan. Patience was horrible. I don't know how they managed to make a lady this cute, like, not likable even a little bit. This pissed me off so much. Like, so much. I was so angry about this. She's really cute. She has a great haircut. Her outfit's adorable. She looks beautiful. And, like, she was so unlikable that, like, I can't even... She did nothing. She did nothing, and she was not likable. She was the girl at the back of the shop. Yes, the one where Nico was like, she's here sometimes, and we talk. Sometimes we don't. And this is Slug. Slug was retextured into Isaac. So they took off his hood and made him a little bit more, a little bit less modern, a little bit more like older kind of type looking, and he became Isaac. But this was originally Slug in like the first tech demos we saw of the game. So I liked Slug. I think he could work in a lot of different situations. He could be an antagonist, protagonist, likes friend, like anything. You could do a lot with Slug. Patience, I'm so pissed off that they managed to make a character design this cool and then wasted that character. I don't even understand how they did that. And then we kind of moved past this into abilities, which is how they got into all of the different stuff they did for each clan, which I thought was cool. Okay, we also gotta stop this or it's gonna be the rest of the stream. They also have, like, the different, like, backgrounds and stuff, which I think is so helpful. So I'm gonna try to use this to the best of my ability. But, like, they have the general stores, they have the things they took pictures of, they have the things they got turned into art, the general stores, the downtown areas, so it's a really cool setting for that. They had, like, it seems to be several different locations. And we didn't see all of them in the game, obviously, but they seem to have several different locations. Let me see if I can start with the first one. So they had the financial district, and they had the industrial district. I think those are the ones we generally go into. But downtown, and I think we might have seen a little bit of downtown. I think they might have combined it into one area. Downtown, we didn't see much of Chinatown, but we saw a tidy bit of it. I think, like, initially the game was supposed to be very vast, and, like, they just didn't have time to make all of the locations they wanted to, so they're very small scale. I love this picture book. It's cool, right? They also have Uptown, which I think we saw some of as well. Uptown. So this is all Seattle, which I think is just so neat. There's also alleys and rooftops. The movement in this game was really good compared to the first one. What's Uptown? What's up? Hey. The collectibles also looked really cool, but it was really funny you'd kill a man and you get an energy drink, so that was kind of funny. The potions looked really neat though. I liked them. Let's see. To taste a foreign body. So this is a very well put together art book. It also has all of the different, like, stuff for, like, the apartments you wake up in. I think there could just be a lot of stuff you do. Here's the Anarchs, like, logos and stuff. Here's In Chains of Lead and Gold, which I thought was a really cool chapter name. And then it goes into your haven, and it goes into, like, specific, like, places you go inside of, like, specific cutscenes. The Fires of Industry. It goes into, like, I think, yeah, it's the tower where you meet, like, the Ventru, like, prince and stuff. And then it also goes into Sophia's lab. There's a few things. A Star of Cold Aspect. This one I think is, yeah, it's Macom's Bar. It was kind of a smaller place in the game we got, but A Work of Holy Innocence was also really cool. This is, I think, the club area, which I wasn't super hype about, but, you know, these guys were just models that, like, kind of bobbed up and down, which was kind of dumb. Which is, it's fine. These are the Sabbat enemies. So these were originally Nosferatu ghouls back when they showed, like, the first, like, stuff for the game, I believe. And I thought it would be really cool if they were Nosferatu ghouls, and, okay, it doesn't matter. And she had a bunch of them because she was a Nosferatu, and then, okay, alright, yeah. It's fine. That's a very beautiful picture. It's on the front of the book, too. Willem's Mine Maze. We didn't get to these parts. We can skip through them in case people don't want spoilers. I don't know how the military gets involved, but it's very funny that it happens. Some of this stuff looks really solid. I think that they did do absolutely everything they could to make it as interesting as possible with the time that they had. And there's probably, like, an okay game in there at some point, but it's something you have to go through, like, really intensely. So, at the beginning of the end. Like, this stuff all looks good. I think these are all storyboards to tell the ending, too. And then, Malkavian. This part is the best part of the game. I'm not going and playing this again. This was the 1920s section. All of the characters got amazing. Everything that was happening in it was so good, I was losing my mind. I was losing my mind, and then it just never came back. Her outfit is really cute. I think this is Fletcher. Fletcher's fine. So, I'm gonna do everything I can to work with this book and go crazy. But, I was not a fan of what happened. I'm so sorry for just going like, we're all gonna look at this and be angry. Okay, there we are. Okay, I have a feeling she's probably not gonna finish the rest of it. I'm gonna try to offline. Oh god, it's heavy. I'm gonna try to offline, so, we'll do it at some point. I'm gonna try to. So, Gabagools, Gabagool, baby. I think that it had some interest. Also, thank you, Ed, for being here for 18 months. I'm so sorry. I just completely go crazy when I think of that game. An Aspiring Aspect, thank you for being here for 4 months. Have you played Vampire? I heard that game's good. Longs for Roaring 20s Vampires, mystery aesthetic. It's just the game got really good. It got really good. How's the silver market doing? Seems really weird. Do you care for spoilers of the game now, or do you want to find out the military stuff on your own? I'll find about the military stuff. I think it'll be interesting. It's very good and it doesn't overstay its welcome. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're at least okay with it. Silver price. So, silver is up to $113 right now. If you got a silver Grimmi coin, you are up almost $64. Congratulations on making $64 by ordering the Grimmi coin when you did. Oh, I meant Vampire and not Bloodline 2. Yeah, I wanted to play it. I think I played a little bit of it. So yeah, you've made over double. I think that Novel was saying it might crash at some point, and then it'll be something where you can scoop up some silver for a little cheaper, but, I'll be honest, I don't know what's gonna happen with silver. Like, the thing is, I think it's going to, if we can keep it down, like, as a society, like, that's positive for quite a few different places. So I almost assume that they're gonna, like, be trying to, push it in that direction almost. Me neither, I'm not buying anymore. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. I'm not sure if it's gonna crash, or if it, like, I don't know. Crash to what, though? Could be, like, 90, could be, like, 85, could be, like, 110. Like, we really don't know, like, what it's gonna be at this point. I'm sad I don't have a Grimmi coin, but I do have RAM, so at least that's appreciated. Yeah, let's go, baby! Grimmi coin is the rug pull, but not for us! It's the first reverse rug pull, where the people that made it got poorer, and everyone that bought it got richer. It's how it's supposed to go, I guess. Silver to the moon, baby! Diamond hands, there you go! Let's see, is that a squirrel on your desktop? No, that's Pumpkin. That's my Pumpkin. This is Pumpkin Pie. She's my kitty. She's my lovely girl. She's so fuzzy wuzzy. I love her. Pumpkin has a long tail. She's very puffy. She's like half the weight of like my other cats, who are like all like little muscly guys, and she's like just a puff with like legs. We are buying Grimbo coin for a whopping $60. Make $10 on your investment today. If you'd like to sell back your Grimbo coin, there you go. It will always fluctuate. The question is when/where do you reinvest and keep the money? That's true. So, one thing that's going on with silver, though, is that it might be artificially kind of, like, kept down. So, if it's artificially kept down, then that's a big problem for quite a few of us. So, we might see that happening. Silver's already quite a bit cheaper than, like, several other regions. I don't really know... I don't know what's gonna happen with it. I get the sense that it's not the safest investment right now. When it comes to gold and stuff like that, it's also, like, really, really hyped that gold has gone up so much, but, I feel like that's a better resource to invest into, but getting an ounce of gold is, like, $5,000 right now. Like, $5,000! Gold just hit a new all-time high of 5,250. Okay, it's 5,250! Oh my god! I'll buy your Grimmi coin for 61. No, don't start fighting. No. Gold Grimbo coin to the moon? I don't think we're ever gonna make a gold Grimbo coin. Also, because of how heavy metals work, that would be like 2 ounces, I think. Like, let me think. Or like 1.5? It'd be like 1.5, 1.4. Like if it were the same size as the silver coin, because they have different weights. Gold and diamonds are not rare in space. There are planets made of them. That is very true. I mean, diamonds in general aren't very rare at this point. Like, lab-grown diamonds are very cheap. Do not, into gold coins. Yeah, well... If people had gold coins before, they made a lot of money. Platinum Grimmi coin? Oh no. Gold pebble, 0.2 ounces? I mean, it's getting to that point with some stuff. How about a brass Grimmi coin for the poor chatters? No! Copper's also gone up and it's kind of unreliable at this point. How about gold Grimbo dollars? Goldbacks are cool as a concept, but wouldn't they be kind of expensive at this point still? Like, goldbacks are like gold dollars that you can trade people because they have gold in them, which I think are really cool. But I'd be so afraid of, like, gold spiking and then it'd be... If we, like, take money and buy the, like, goldbacks, then sell them, that would be acceptable. Otherwise, something horrible could happen. I don't know what it could be, though. Does anyone know what happened to the Skelter box? The Skelter boxes are shipping very soon. So, Ua Market's taking care of that, and I appreciate it. Thank you guys all so much for your patience. That's what I was planning on doing. Okay, that's acceptable then. Chocolate Grimmi coins. Chocolate Grimmi coins would be cool, too. Action figure with Grimmi coin accessory. There you go. Supposed to ship in February. That's wonderful. Only sell once manufactured. That's a very good idea. That's a very good idea. Edible plastic Grimbo dollars. There you go, baby. Should make her own pennies since the mint will no longer make them. Oh my god. Oh. Sorry, my mouth did something weird. Uranium Grimmi. Uranium. They managed to turn lead into gold in the Large Hadron Collider this month. They did, actually. So there's now also like a specific type of company that can turn lead into gold. It just requires a lot of power to do so. So they're able to manipulate it, and yeah, it's essentially modern day alchemy. Alchemy has become real. Let's go. They literally can turn like different, like, I guess, different substances, different like metals into gold. It just takes a tremendous amount of energy, but it's still profitable, probably even more so now. So they are going to pursue it. It's just not something where it's like, yeah, you put a drop of this on it and boom, gold. It's more like you put this here for like a long time. Boom, gold. You do this with like a tremendous amount of energy. Boom, gold. Instead of wasting power on Gen AI, yeah. Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. It's true. It's very, very, very true. Why not a Grimmi sculpture made of marble? That'd be weird. They don't just doodle a circle and boom, 10-pound Tunskin Grimmi coin win, boom! That would be like a weapon, almost. You could throw it as like a frisbee. There's bacteria that grows in mineral-rich areas that poops gold. Wait, what? Oh god. So, I think that, like, the precious metal stuff is good, but probably also something that you should take great heed in, especially now. If it was something that you invested into and it was like 30, 40 bucks, that's fantastic. Unfortunately, it's now something that's, well, it might go up, but, like, the thing is, it might, I just don't know. I don't know. I don't want to give anyone any, like any advice on it, because I would be so sad if I lost you guys your money. So, I don't know if gold will continue to surge or silver will. It doesn't look like things are going in a good direction in terms of, the worth of the dollar and stuff, but buy silver in 2022, yeah. I mean, it wasn't that expensive until, like, this, or I guess last year. Precious metals are so high right now that it's doubling in price again. It's very unlikely. Nanashio, thank you so much for being here for 12 months. I appreciate it. So, yeah, see what you mean, the classic let me buy it now? And you really just bought it at its peak, so yeah. The thing is, so the USD is getting a little bit devalued because we just pumped a ton of money into the economy. And there's also several countries that are like, we're not doing this anymore. This sucks. How dare they? And now they're no longer going to be trading in the dollar, and they're selling a lot of their stuff. So it wasn't that expensive until Grimmi did a tarot card reading and announced Grimmi coin. No! There probably will be some level of inflation. That being said, silver has not kept up to the level of inflation that we have, so it might be something that's being manipulated by people that are usually in the silver market. And yeah, it's time? Okay, that's good. That's probably good. I would talk about silver for a very long time. Silver is still undervalued, ATM. Yes. But we don't know how long that's going to be for, or if there's going to be a push to keep it undervalued. So, like the CIA, I don't know if it's the CIA. It could also just be people that have a lot of money and stuff. Isn't our economy sliding into a depression? It's not looking great. It might get a little better, but it's not looking ideal. So, Big Silver called in a favor with Benzos to get adverts running, shutting down Grimmi. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. Grimmi, one stream without mentioning Silver at all, impossible. I know, but like, it's gotten so interesting. There's times where I just look at it and go like, how did this happen? Alright, quick break, everybody. Quick break, then we're gonna be on to the horror game. Ooh, maybe we'll play Unfollow. Ooh, okay, I should probably change this to back in a little bit. There we go, baby. We'll be right back. We're back. Gucci, thank you so much for subscribing for 2 months. I appreciate that. Alright, baby. Welcome back. Thank you. So, are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome banned. I haven't been banned. Oh god. Welcome back. Thank you. No worries. Thank you. So ready? Are y'all ready for Unfollow? I hope this one's good. Let's see here. So this is what I've been looking forward to for quite some time. I think it released on like January 17th. It was a while ago. Let's see here. So this one gave me a very intense jump scare once. Let me see if I can get it on the right screen. Let's go, baby! Yeah, I didn't screw up and go crazy. Let's go! Oh, let's see. Let's see. I wanna read what Logan has to say here, so we get a good insight from all the different types of peeps that are into the silver stuff. One sec. I don't want it to all be positive. Let's see. 10 days was like a while ago. There's like a new horror game coming out like every 20 minutes. It feels like. Welcome back. Thank you, Flying Panda. How are you? And also thank you, Purse Pixels, for the 45 bits. You can just mine for silver at Calico Ghost Town. That sounds cool. What's Calico Ghost Town? But not trying to speak badly about... Let me come over here, actually. Let me turn these babbages off. There we go. There we are. Not trying to speak badly about anyone, but the silver community on sites like Reddit is a massive echo chamber of everyone saying the same thing. Silver is undervalued. Silver's been kept low for too long. Silver should be at 700 an ounce because, etc. Just to be cautious, you are getting your information from good sources. Be right. Yes! The silver community is starting to look and sound more like the crypto community. Thank you so much, Moonlit Faye, for being here for 23 months. Thank you so much, Izumi Zoom, for being here for 11. I appreciate that. I think that's a very good point, actually. There's too many horror games, not enough time. Yes, Alfina understands! Alfina understands. There's, like, a good horror game coming out, like, literally, like, every 10 minutes now. That might not be an exaggeration on some days. If I take a day off, I just go like, oh my god, no, there's more, there's more. So this is one of them. I've been wanting to play this for, like, god, I think like a week or two at this point. It's so hard to keep up. It is. It really is. And again, if you guys want to keep up with more horror games, go check out Alfina VT. We're VTuber sisters. She has a very beautiful model. Please go check her out. Grimbo gets her news from the most reliable source. Big Novel. Novel does tell me a lot of silver news. Like, I have this really bad habit of, like, not replying to anyone on, like, Discord. Except for, like, Novel Horizons. And it's just like, silver? Okay. This is a special interest. This is very easy to, like, parse. No one's going to ask me to do anything. Like, that, I know it sounds really dumb, but I'm just like, Novel Horizons is not going to ask me to do anything, but he's going to tell me about silver. This is hype. So, I am getting better about it, though. I am actually replying to my DMs and stuff now. So, very hype. Very excited. But yeah, we don't have a word for Alfina like we do Genji. We need to find one. Alfina seems pretty cool. Alfina is very cool. That being said, BrokenLore, usually has pretty intense, like, trigger stuff. So just keep that in mind if you guys are, like, not wanting to have an intense night. They sometimes have some pretty intense stuff in their games. So, just keep it in mind, and we're gonna see what happens. But are there spiders? There might be spiders. I didn't mean it like that. I meant like very serious, intense topics, but, like, it could also be spiders. So, but I feel like with horror games, you're generally signing up for spiders. You're just kind of like, yeah, it could be spiders. Alfie's very cool. She is! I like the Void is now associated with me. Hell yeah. Yeah! That Void, baby! Woo! Alfina's a Void Witch. She has a very, very cool concept for her model, too. Please go check it out, just so you can even just see it. I'm not going to spoil it. Go check it out. I'm terrified of boobs. I sure hope there's no boobs. There might be. I'm not sure. Might be a little bit rarer, but, yeah. Okay. That being said, this might have, and I'm just gonna throw a few out there. So, just because I don't want anyone to have a rough time. And, this might have, like, bullying. This might have, like, self-harm stuff. This might have, I'm just gonna start saying this word because I think it's stupid that everyone stopped. It might have themes of, like, suicide or people harming themselves like that, so... Their games have all had really intense stuff in the past. I'm just letting you know because I don't want you to go like, Grimmi, how could you? I'm having a terrible night now. You'll probably be okay. Yeah. You'll probably be okay. Just wait for the next Snowbreak sponsorship. Yeah, Snowbreak is... They want to do it again. I can't believe it.
Warning, there will be a ghost VTuber in this stream. No, there won't. There might be, I don't know. Um, how could you play a game with boobs in it? Okay, look. Every time you give me sass, I take a bite of my food, and we don't start this game until you guys are behaving. No, you'll sit here all night. You'll just be like, cool, I like this background. We aren't doing crap, cool. Grandpa is not a ghost, she is just very afraid. It's true. I'm giving ghosts the ability to scare someone. That's something that we need in society, isn't it? I'm just saying. We need that, yeah. I'll be here till I go to sleep. You know this? Hell yeah. Get some good rest when you do. I am eating. Mmm. 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 I ordered pasta to celebrate Snowbreak actually wanting to talk to me again. I didn't think I did a good job on that one. I was trying. I thought it was cool. I'm glad that they were okay with it. I was very afraid playing Snowbreak. I thought that would, like, get them, like, not on my side. Unisaur, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. So, yeah, I'm happy about that. I got some pasta because of it, so it's very good, too. You turned Snowbreak into a horror game. It was beautiful and terrifying and enchanting and scary. So we're going back to it. It's gonna be fun. I feel like those gacha companies might not care that much. Maybe. I guess it is a gacha game. I don't play gacha games like gacha games, if that... I know it might sound weird, but I, like, don't spend money on them ever. What I do is I wait until I have currency, and I don't spend a penny more. Like, I might do it, like, if you guys are like, Grimmi, do it now! Like, I think I pulled on the horse game in Mahjong. Mahjong Souls. I like that game a lot. My gacha addiction is claw machines. Oh, okay. That's cool. Claw machines are fun. I know people that were really good at the, Toriba? If you guys ever played Toriba, it's like one where you get to, like, play the machines, like, from your house and stuff. Gacha games where you don't spend real money on them is its own challenge. Really? I'm very cheap with gacha games. Like, I'll never get any currency. I'm just like, eh. I play with what I got. Putting this aside for now. Mahjong? I did get the Tummy Tiger in Mahjong. Also, yo, Rizal, what's up? You heard Mahjong? If you hear Mahjong or Emperor, or no, Mahjong or Omega, you're like, yeah. It's actually really easy not to spend money. Yeah, I think, how do I put this? I once saw someone describe a gacha game as like, you're paying like $500 for a PNG on your phone. Like a really long time ago. And I never spent money on gacha. Like, I read that and I was like, oh, they're right. Okay, yeah, I'm never gonna do that. I'm never, ever, ever going to do that. She's eating veggie nuggies from a plastic bowl. I was not, but that sounds fine. They censored feed in one ad in that game. Oh, you're paying for a $500 gift that makes a sound? Yeah, I guess that's true. I like blind boxes, at least my gacha problems are tangible. There you go. Also cheesecakes on fire. That's nice of you. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. I appreciate that. Make sure that you're okay, though. Are you enjoying being on fire? Or are you enjoying putting cheesecakes on fire? Or thank you that I don't... Sorry. It's very nice of you. I appreciate it. And I hope you're having a very, very, very good night. And if you aren't, that's okay, too. Yeah. It's, thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry, I appreciate it. I will stop saying sorry. Thank you. It's very nice of you. I put some money in Silverstock 2 weeks ago, and I feel like I owe Grimmi and the community some of that windfall. It is really funny how many people go and invest into something, and Gingy, what the hell? Go and invest into something, then come back and go like, here you go, Grimmi, here's your share. I made thousands, and it's like, oh no. Why did you invest into that? I'm scared. No. It was pinned by Gingivitis. I saw it was pinned by you. Whiskey Mike, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Are we all paying the boss for a taxi? No. Can I get 100 now for the feet pic? I don't want to see feet, though. No. I don't want to see feet. No. What I was gonna say, though, is I hope that. Oh, thank you, Toxic Mike, for the 100 bits. I heard taxes were due. No, 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 no. They are not. Well, I mean, your taxes are due. You should pay your taxes, but well, no. I think in April they're 100% due, but you can start doing them now. I have to start doing them quarterly. I don't want to do that. That's like hard. But anyways, what I was gonna say is, Quasi Gumbo, thank you for being here for 23 months. If you stare down hard enough, there's a pair of feet. I'm not looking at my feet. I have socks. You guys are no. I remember the one time, like I was gonna like show like my physical like body on stream, like while we unbox something. Like I had my foot on screen for a second, and like 50 of you guys just went feet, foot, in a sock, and I was like, okay, never mind. And then we had to unbox them, like seeing like I don't know, like half a foot of like the box at a time. I was just like, okay, no, all right, this isn't helpful for you, no. Thank you, Blitz, for the 100 bits. My CPU appreciated. Here's your cut, boss. You can have the rest of the morning. Thank you. Handle all the guts and psychological horror in the world, but feet are just gross looking to me, though. I don't hate them or anything, but they just don't look right to me. I'm sorry. Amberose, thank you for being here for 22 months. Thank you. Chat, what have you done? It was really funny just how quickly it was like, all right, let's unbox this. Let's get, and like, it was just like foot. Oh my God, foot. And I was like, no, okay, that's too much. I think I finally got you guys used to like hands because I want to just like pick up stuff and show you books or like unwrap things, but like it took a while. So, slowly but surely, you will eventually go like, okay, Grimmi is not like, I don't know, like we don't need to like go like, oh my God, it's a foot. Oh my God, this is the best thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh God. So, there you are. Yeah. I'm sorry, I really like once knew a guy who described feet as weird elongated hands. He hated feet. That is a very scary thing to say. Also, Winner, thank you for the 100 bits. It was 3 seconds while you showed Solid Snake statue, and to be fair, you do chat as stompers, make us feel bonkers. I was wearing, I think, pajama pants and like a thick wool sock, and I was like, this is just, like, this is not in any way provocative, but no, I think I'd have to wear like garbage bags and like duct tape like all over my body, so that's the next step. Christers, thank you so much for being here for 10 months. Why are you talking about a foot? I'm just talking about feet. Okay. Chat's due for exposure therapy? I don't know. I don't know what to do there. So if you're real into feet though, good for you. I don't have anything negative to say about you. Joke's on you, I'm into garbage bags. Well, I guess there's probably like a group of people online that want to see women covered in garbage bags. I'm not going to show you guys I'm still wearing like incredibly thick wool socks. Like, I'm wearing incredibly thick wool socks. Thank you so much. Calculated Cosplay for being here for 18 months, baby. I hope you're doing well. Yo! Calculated Cosplay made some very cool stuff. I should show it on stream at some point. I wanna start showing all the fan art you guys have made on stream. I know that sometimes I don't react to stuff in the art tag. Sometimes, and I'm just gonna be real with you, sometimes I get so overwhelmed, I just don't do anything. I don't DM people back. I don't do anything. I don't do anything. That's good. Yeah, I think it's something I have to slowly get used to again. But I just get overwhelmed and I'm just like, I'll feel better about this in like a month. I'll do it then. And then I usually do. So if you ever have made like a beautiful piece of fan art and I'm not reacting to it or like not like retweeting it or anything like that, I probably love it. Or I haven't seen it. And I'm just like, I need to reply to this and I need to give you a comment that is, oh my God, it's so beautiful. As long as you check it out, that's all that matters. You don't need to react. No, I want to. It's just I usually go like, okay, I need to make sure everyone knows that this is the most beautiful piece of art. So, no, I do like it. I do like it. So, you can tell by the frequency of your streams. Yes, I will just stream and be like, all right, baby, this is what I want to do, baby. Woo! I should make more. I'm sure I would appreciate it. Aggravated Hobo, thank you. We could do a once a month segment on your stream where we go over all the new Grimmi art. That would be wonderful. I know that, I'm not sure who it was. I think a very long time ago, I used to watch Vinesauce. Like, before, like, I really even knew what streaming fully was. Like, I used to watch a bit of Vinesauce, and I think at the end of every stream, he would go over people's fan art. I just felt a bit bad doing that, because, like, that would be, like, 10 hours in some days. The Kapusi incident? What the hell does that mean? What does that mean? I need to look this up really quickly because this sounds so scary. The what? Please show her? Chat? Wait, what do you mean, please show me? Hey, Cats, what are you doing? Oh, I think Pumpkin locked herself in the closet. Give me 1 second. I gotta get her out of there. 1 sec. Hi, Pumpkin. Did you get yourself stuck? It's okay. There you go, baby girl. There you go. Okay. Sorry, sometimes the cats manage to get themselves into weird places. You gotta see it, man. Wait, what? Don't show her your... Wait, what? It's TOS? We're gonna be on the screen for like 20 minutes. We probably already have. Alright, give me 1 sec. I need to... I'm not putting this on screen until I know what it is, though. 1 sec. Hi, Michael. Benny Vinesauce said Kapusi? Why? Okay. Pardon me. Pardon me, my throat made a weird noise. This is the name of the dude that made an animation on a Vinesauce stream? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Kapuse. Kapuse? Is it French? Oh my god. Mr. Ho-Ho, thank you for being here for 16 months. It's not TOS. I think it's like supposed to be French, like pousse, right? Like that's a name. It's the same joke as debousse. Let's just be French. I think that's a little bit less sexual. I don't know. The French are very sexual people, though, right? I think that's like one of their things. Oh no. It's just a name. It's just a name. It's just a name. We are gonna play a scary game. Bonjour, bonjour. We're gonna play a scary game. And again, this might have some intense triggers in it. Just keep that in mind. I know I said that like a half an hour ago at this point. Judging by the involuntary hand gesture I'm making, I think it's Italian. Oh my goodness. Also, I'm so sorry. It's something he says in this video. Okay. I'll be real with you. I don't know as much about the Vinny Vinesauce extended universe as some people. Like, the extent of, like, the streamers I know that, like, are people are usually, like, if my old roommates would put on a video of, like, a specific streamer, and I'd be like, okay, that's cool. They seem like nice people. So, Vinny mentioned, yeah, so, like, that's the extent of it. I think, like, I think the most I've seen is I saw a lot of Northern Lion, Vinny Vinesauce, and there was another one. I forgot who it was. But those two were VODs on like the living room TV when I had roommates. Like those guys were always on. Like that was the TV. I think there was a brief stint where my roommates really liked Vox Akuma because they all really liked Five Nights at Freddy's. So sometimes I'd see Vox Akuma from Niji Sanji. Like those were the three that were in rotation for the majority of it. I think they eventually found someone that liked Five Nights at Freddy's more, but I forgot who it was. So still selecting a language. We're doing poorly here. This is how it goes. But thank you all for your support. Thank you all for your support. I'm gonna unpin this so I can. I'm gonna unpin this comment so I can pin the game actually because they're a very nice company. This is not sponsored. But I just thought they were, they've always been super nice to me, and I wanna give you guys the opportunity to go and see it. So we're gonna pin that instead, but this is just the game, if you guys want to check it out. This is not sponsored, this is not a link that will help me in any way, shape, or form if you click it. So, by all means, you can check it out if you'd like to. But again, this is not sponsored, this is nothing like that, it will not help me if you click it, just if you find this game interesting. We're playing in English! You cannot vote on that! No! Stop it! Stop it, you! Stop it! No! Why did you make that poll? We're playing in English. We're not playing in Japanese. We're playing in English. I speak English. I can't play in any of these other languages. Oh my god, I forgot about something. I forgot about that. One of my friends that speaks Spanish came over. I didn't think about this, but at random, I kind of remembered. I adopted pumpkin pie in a place where the majority of people spoke Spanish. So, they taught me some phrases to say to pumpkin in Spanish. I think that might have been the language that she was spoken to when she was a kitten, because she got so much more relaxed. I think she was a Spanish-speaking cat. And I know this is really stupid, but like I got like really into it, and I was like, oh my god, you gotta teach me some Spanish. Like I'm pretty sure. So I know that bonita is beautiful. Gat 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 gato quita? Is it gato quita? Gato quita bonita. Gato quita bonita. Hola papita. She's not Pepita, but you know. And also she wouldn't have known, like, I don't know her name from before. But I've started speaking to her a little bit in Spanish. Cats do pick up on spoken languages. It seems to make her calm down. I know this sounds really silly, but she seems calmer when I speak to her in Spanish. I think it reminds her of when she was a kitten, because I adopted her again in a place where people primarily spoke Spanish. So I think she came from a Spanish speaking household before. So I was like, damn, this is awesome. Pumpkin's okay. She's doing good. She's chilling. So I'm not playing this in Japanese. You guys can vote all you want. I'm not doing what? Stop it. Stop being demons. No, we're not playing in Japanese. Gatita. It was gatita bonita. Gatita bonita. Which I think is beautiful kitty, or is it bonita gatita? No, the grammar's different? I don't know. Pumpkin in Spanish is different though. Papita is like pumpkin seed. Japanese is so easy to understand. You're from Japan, dude. You can't pull that card. What are you talking about? I'm not playing it in Japanese. I didn't grow up in Japan. Like that. I don't know Japanese. I know like 3 words of Spanish so I can talk to my cat. Calabaza. I don't think Calabaza was her name though. Like I named her Pumpkin. I don't know what her name was before. Like you could learn? I could learn, but I don't know. I can't learn languages very well. Like I'm learning a little bit for Pumpkin. Sounds like a you problem. The rest of us speak Japanese. You don't speak Japanese. What the hell? How many of you speak Japanese? Probably like 3 of you. 4 of you. 5 of you max. 5 of you. All of us know you don't. It's just about practice. I could maybe do it with practice. I do also have that. You are lying. Razul, no. You know enough to. Razul knows all the characters for Mahjong sets. That's more than most people. There's a lot of weebs here. Like 30%. Yo! Oh! Foofy! Thank you so much! How you doing? Flumpkins? Oh! Flumpkins popping in. That's so cute! We were just talking about my cat named Pumpkin. We think that, well, I at least do. I think that she spoke Spanish when she was little before I adopted her. Well, people spoke to her in Spanish before I adopted her. That makes it sound like she can talk. We're about to play a very spooky game called Unfollow. So I hope you guys are hyped for it. And I hope that you guys are doing really well today. I'm Grimmi. We usually play... Everyone's gonna lie about speaking Japanese now. But we're about to play a very fun video game. And I hope that your chat and stream was wonderful. Did you guys talk about some fun stuff? Was it enjoyable? Your cat speaks Spanish? You must have trained her very well? No, I think... Maybe I sound psychotic, actually. Okay. I should preface the person that speaks Spanish did not believe me either. But I was like, no, you have to teach me Spanish so I can talk to the cat. I'm just joking around, thank you. I took it incredibly seriously. Oh, we learned about Concordia. What's Concordia? That sounds interesting. I adopted my cat from a shelter that was in a primarily Spanish-speaking area. So I was like, oh man, she was probably talked to as a kitten in Spanish. And when I began talking to her in Spanish, she seemed to calm down a lot. Oh, it's a ship disaster. Yo, that sounds cool. Well, not for them, but, you know. A cruise shipwreck from 2012. Oh gosh. Was everyone okay, or was it really intense? That's so cute. Yeah! Also, thank you so much for coming by, Poofy. How was your stream in general? Did you guys enjoy that one? This was really cool and really messed up, but, and also EDM Blake. Thank you so much for gifting 6 months to Confessorius. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Cats and dogs are actually understand different languages if you speak to them in it. Okay, so she might have. 32 deaths, long prosecutions of the corrupt captain. Oh, 32 deaths. That's a lot. Interesting. Tu es muy bonita gato. Está en mi corazón. Thank you for the 500 bits. I'm gonna write this down. This seems like something she'd want to hear. I was having a mental breakdown over the captain. He was the worst. Some captains are just absolutely insane. Like, I think there was, thank you so much though, Chris. I'm gonna tell my cat this. Silver's at 110. It was at 115. Um, let's see. That sentence is excellent. Use it often. I hope I'm not saying anything bad. Oh, you are a pretty cat. You are in my heart. Oh, that's so beautiful. Thank you, Chris. Um, I think. Oh, I speak to my dog in English. My mom does in Spanish. She understands us both. Wow, bilingual dog. Cool. There's been a few ship captains that are really rough, though. I remember this was like, I think, a ferry. It wasn't like a huge cruise ship, but it might have been similar. It was like a Korean cruise ship where they had a bunch of students on it, and like the captain was like, I'm getting off, it's fine. And then like accidentally killed like 100 teenagers or something insane. It was really bad. Let me turn on my little heater. Gold is getting near to 530. Oh my god. Um, so yeah, it was pretty intense. It was a ferry, yeah. Not like a little like woman that floats around. That one is so horrific. Yeah. There was like a really, really beautiful sad thing though. Like, there's one thing that's totally like the opposite of like all of that stuff. Um, there was, what's it called? Like on the Titanic, for some reason, all of the lights stayed on the Titanic. No one knew why, and like the thing is, for a long time, like people were just like, okay, no, like more than 100 high school, more than 100. Oh, that's so sorry. Last message was, I love you, sis. Oh no, what happened? Are you, oh my god, that's horrible. Those poor kids. Um, more than 100, dear lord. In the Titanic, there was something really sweet though, and really sad. I read when the Titanic crashed, it was pitch black. Well, the thing is, like, people that survived said, no, like, we could get from our rooms to, like, the deck. Like, it was all lit up, like, even as it was sinking. And for the longest time, people were just like, no, it must have been dark. That was just your imagination. But recently, since they've been, like, 3D mapping the Titanic with, like, underwater drones and stuff, they found out that some people stayed behind and sacrificed their lives so they could keep everything going, and the lights were on even as it sank. So they saved like hundreds and hundreds of people. Otherwise they would have been stuck in their like cabins and unable to get out. They would have had no life source. So they wouldn't have had no life source, and they would have just died there. So some people just silently sacrificed their lives, and like they never even knew that they'd be remembered. They thought that they were going to be completely forgotten by time. And for the most part they were, until we got that recent technology. So they were really, really heroic, and they gave the ultimate sacrifice, and we never would have even known unless we had advanced to this point and found out, like, tons and tons of years later. So there are some really nice people out there. There are some really horrible people out there, too. They're remembered now. They are. So there's some really lovely things going on, even if there's been a lot of tragedies. It's so sad, but also so heartwarming. Yeah, it's really heartwarming, and it's interesting that they were just like, no, it's impossible. You guys didn't see him right. Are we nice people? I think we're relatively nice. I think it's hard to know what we do in a situation like that until we're in it. I don't know if I'd be able to give my life drowning, like, in a place like that, though, in complete darkness, like, keeping the lights on for everyone else. But because they did that, they saved a lot of people from that fate, too. Like, they were very nice people. Oh, a poem from ChatGPT. That's so sweet. Thank you. Oh, interesting. Huh. Let's see. Oh my goodness. No crown of gold, just grit and glow. That's cool. Well, thank you. I hope you're doing well, ChatGPT. I'm sorry ChatGPT dumped everyone at once also. The captain was drunk, and he had like 3 Filipina women with him. Well, it's good he saved the Filipina ladies. The band that stayed on the deck played to keep people calm. Yeah, that's true too. They went out doing what they loved. Drowning seems like a terrible way to go. It definitely does. Let's see. And the companies billed the relatives for their death? Wait, what? Thank you, not, Pupper. What? Thank you for the 100, what? Sorry, we got a bit distracted. We're playing Unfollowed, but it's, what the hell? Did Grimmi already comment on the VTuber ovulation tracker? I have a confession to make. So, I know I've said don't ego search, ever. I did actually ego search on that specific tracker. I'm happy to report that you guys aren't that weird. What's up, beautiful people? Much love. Yo, that's nice of you. That's a really interesting name. But congratulations, you guys are one of the few communities that didn't do that. Now she's lying to us? No, I did look it up. Like, I saw that there was nothing on the tracker. My name's on there, but you guys weren't crazy. So, I'm incredibly proud of you. It might also just be because I think people track it based on when people take time off, but I'll just be like, I gotta go write some Vampire the Masquerade fanfiction. I'll be back in 3 days, maybe. I don't care if this I don't care if this ruins my momentum. I have things to do about Vampire the Masquerade, baby. And then like I'll just be gone. And then people will be like, that was weird. So you can't really predict if I'm sick or like anything. Like I'm just gonna go do something weird occasionally. Or like I'm just like, I'm very sick. I don't know why, but I didn't eat food for 4 days. And everyone's like, okay, that's weird. We're weird, just not like that, thank goodness. Exactly. So, let's see. Anyone tracking male VTuber heat cycles? Oh my god, Gingy. The Omegaverse VTuber one. There you go. I'm gonna be honest, we don't need to know everything, and that's okay. No, I appreciate that. Random breaks for reasons far beyond that cycle. I just take breaks for like really like weird reasons. Like I'm really happy about the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines thing. And then there was also I couldn't like fix my sleep schedule back up towards my normal time for a while, so I was just like, hello, I'm in the morning now. How are you? Like I'll just do things that I feel like make sense for me. Do you guys think I could distract Grimbo for a few days by tossing handfuls of dirty silver in her vicinity? Yes. I was actually gonna buy a bunch of little silver bars. Like, I wanted to get a bunch of different denominations of silver bars and start cleaning them with, like, peroxide and stuff. Like peroxide and baking soda. So, male VTuber JO prediction schedule will be wild. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Don't do that. My sleep schedule is still wacky. Oh no, I'm sorry, Witch. I hope you're okay. I was actually waking up at, like, a really good time for a while. I actually fixed my sleep schedule. Too much. I want to wake up at like 2 p.m. and stream until like 3 a.m. minimum. I was waking up at like 6 a.m. and like, oh my god, I feel amazing. No! No, this isn't what I wake up. No, I like being asleep. I like being asleep during the day. No! Always keep them guessing. Razul, dear god. Go check out Razul. Many horrifying things going on in his future streams. That sounds fun. Taking off all the tarnish from silver sounds cozy. Yeah, I did that once. It was pretty nice. I have all my quarters. I could grab some for you and send it over. Hell yeah, dude. Novel, if you do that, let me know how much I... Well, I feel like if I just say, let me know how much I owe you, you don't do it because you're like, don't do that. So we gotta figure out something. We gotta figure out something. But, I would love to clean silver. Like, I have quite a few different cleaning tools for it. Like, I got little cloths for it. I got like a little, like, thing that, like, it can bathe in, and then, like, you kind of just pick it up and, like, wash it off a little bit. She's a vampire. I have a lot of silver. That wouldn't work. I missed the early morning Grimmi streams. It was nice to wake up early and have something to tune into. Oh, thank you, Curran. It probably won't happen for a while, though, because I was... Like, whenever I want to fix my sleep schedule, I would play Bloodlines. Like, that happened, like, a while ago, and I really enjoyed it. But I played Bloodlines, too, and that was, like, the opposite of everything that I liked as a human being. So, while I love the morning in terms of it being kind of like a fun new time where you're awake and you feel interesting and stuff, I hated that game. So I need to find another one to play during the night. She even has another VTuber desk mat for silver cleaning stream again. I'd have the Shylily one, I think, yeah. I got a friend who gets autistic about handling silver, so let them know when you do it, so they can just be like, you're not doing it right, get out of there, no, stop it, she doesn't know what she's doing. That's fair, that'd be cool. If you buy those silver bars, you should stack them in a silver pyramid. Whoa. I was gonna get, like, well, it would be too expensive, but I want to just, like, okay, so I like the idea of little silver bars because they just, like, silver coins are cool, but silver bars feel like something that you'd trade with in the future. Does that make sense? That doesn't make a lot of sense. If I could also stream for, like, 24 hours a day, I would be super down for that. Like, that would be fun. But I learned years ago from my mom gave me a cleaning device thing that turns out it was actually the same thing Grimmi used to clean her silver. Yo, let's go! Funny story, me and the missus and our 7-month-old actually fall asleep to your Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines all the time. Oh, that's so nice, Sir Gravewood. Aw, your whole family. I'm glad that you liked it. That game was so good. I remember it sometimes and I just go, oh, it was perfect. If you keep buying silver, you're going to need a vault like Scrooge McDuck. No, I would have a safety deposit box. I'm not the type of person that likes having anything expensive in my home. I think the most expensive thing I have, well, no, my computer's probably it. Yeah. Yeah, my computer's definitely really expensive now that I think about it. Crap. Oh god, my computer's probably worth like $10,000 now. It has like a lot of RAM and it's got the like most expensive graphics card and those went up like crazy. I bought it right before the prices went up too. It was not that expensive. Oh crap. What about us? Are we not expensive? I don't own you. What? No, you're a human being. You're not my possession. I would that make you guys happy? Okay, I don't know about that. First stream I've made it to. This is normal for yeah, I don't start talking. I mean, I don't stop talking. I don't start playing for a while. This is very normal. Um Sometimes it can be like 4 hours. We're about 2.5 in. This isn't that bad. Hope you have a proper backup of your files too. Your model alone costs so much. Yes, I do. And I also have it from the modeler and from the person that rigged it. So she doesn't that's not what I said. What the reviews granted is free of you were always free. Oh god. Um I don't know. I can't take possession of you as people. You are your own human beings. I believe in you though. Um didn't you still need to buy a gun safe? Well, now I just what's the word? I live alone now, so I don't really need to super worry about that. Like it was mostly like I thought I like needed that since I had roommates and stuff, but I mean, I'm not like going to mishandle a gun. I could keep like a gun like next to me while I slept and like not really be affected by it. So I am property now. No, 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 oh no, oh no. Let's see. You don't need a gun safe? You gotta strategically place them throughout the house in every room. There you go. It should feel like a Resident Evil mansion. There you go. Also, thank you, AO the Pizza here, for the 200 bits. You said we weren't crazy? You're not crazy. It's okay. You guys are also a little bit crazy. About 50-50. Is the silver cardboard box now a gun and silver box? I actually put it in a wooden chest finally. Like, I put it in a wooden chest because I was like, this is something I want to drop in the ocean. If I, like, get the opportunity. I don't think I should do that, but it feels like something that you could dig up or, like, would be in the ocean. I feel like it would be cool for someone. I'll probably just, like, you know, sell it and donate it at some point, like, to a charity before I die, or if I have children, I'll pass it on to them, but, you're bat crazy, but certain brand, good for you. Weight-sensitive shotgun handlers that locks you in if you don't replace it with a replica. There you go, hell yeah! I need one of those. Like, I mean, there's nothing stopping you. Like, I think that, like, it would be cool to have, like, automated weird stuff that could be used as a puzzle in a mansion at some point, so... You were almost a Grimmi sandwich. It's true. Oh, I love those games. They're so good. Get a house, build a pond, drop wooden chests with valuables in the bottom of the man-made pond. There you go, baby. There you go. Definitely protect your guns with riddles and other puzzles so they can't be used against you. I think that's a good idea, too. Yes, absolutely. So don't forget to make the map. Are you guys making a map of your home? That's fun. So people can pick it up and then they can... Okay, sorry. Okay, we're getting too into this. That being said, I hope you guys are all doing well. I didn't know the USD dropped to 95 today. That's bad. Wait, what happened? Uh-oh. I tried to make our basement bathroom into an escape room when you sit on the toilet and the wife told me no. She was afraid you were gonna die in that bathroom, probably. That was kind of her, but also I understand, dude. So there was something else. I talked about this a bit on Twitter, and I know that's like the worst sentence ever for anyone to have to hear. Because it's not a good website. But the US dollar index, the dollar has dropped to 95, which is extra low. Oh, that's not good. Kanye West is doing better, so I hope that that sticks. That dude was very noticeably in psychosis for like a long time. Like it was who? He's like a music person, slash person that's been in psychosis and had a lot of stuff to say about everyone. So what language are you picking? We're picking English. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're picking English. But he seems to be doing a lot better now, so how long until he reverts back? Hopefully never. Like, he could have another episode, but, don't you dare give him the time of day yet. He has psychosis, so this was something I was noticing, very consistently with stuff. People don't know what illness he seems to have. Psychosis isn't something where, like, people are just like, I'm gonna be really nice as I'm mentally ill. I'm gonna have a very mild case of depression. He's got a very serious mental illness. Like, it's not like he is not in control of any aspect of it. Definitely schizophrenia. He's at least in psychosis. He probably has schizoaffective with bipolar, which is one of the worst diagnoses you can have as a human being when it comes to mental illness. Just letting you know. Azot, thank you for the 100 bits. We need more charities that bring awareness to mental health issues and more resources for people to get help. Yes! So, if he does begin acting like that again, hopefully people are now in place to get him back on medication. How did he survive for so long? I was really confused about that too. This was a really good outcome for someone that was in psychosis for so long. Most people don't come back from it. Most people just die while they're in psychosis. Like, if they're at that point. You know what it is while, if you know what it is while the faking and lying? No, no, no. Kanye West was probably not faking and lying. He was going through psychosis. So, I think that people understand that, like, mental illness is a really intense thing. I don't think that people understand that mental illness can be something where someone completely loses touch with reality for several years and becomes obsessed with white nationalism, and that becomes like their only interest, and then they kind of lose their mind, repeating things and then also trying to find patterns and other things throughout their life until they completely go insane. So, uh, so streamers pretty much, no, streamers don't always have psychosis. This is something where you can be obsessed with something and have ADHD. This was specifically psychosis. He's severely bipolar and accidentally caused the death of his mother, which started this episode. I didn't know that he caused the death of his mother accidentally. That's really horrifying. That's like asking why someone with pathological lying would lie about being a pathological liar. Okay, it's like this. It's kind of like, yeah, I've also met pathological liars. They can get a little interesting. But it's like this. So I think that people believe that because it was so intense and it was so mean-spirited and now he's going like, "No, I didn't want to say that." Like it's like a false thing. He's not really in charge of his own like life, and I'm not saying that you have to forgive him or you even have to like him. You don't have to support him ever again. Like, you don't have to support him ever, 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 ever again. So she got a botched nose job he warned her about, but he paid for anyway. Oh no. He didn't cause the death. She got work done to look better because of Hollywood of it all and got it botched and she died. That's horrifying. That's so sad. Um, so it sounds like he might have felt terrible that she passed away though. Um, okay, so it sounds like it was a little bit more complicated. But that is something that can trigger a severe psychological episode. Like if someone has a very severe psychological episode, they can end up in situations where they're saying stuff that they don't really mean. My mom has been in psychosis. She thought that she was the soulmate of Netanyahu from Israel. This is not a joke. She talked about it a lot. Like a lot. When she's on medication, good for them. When she's on medication, she's the nicest person in the world. She could have fixed him. I don't know what was going through her mind. It might have been that, honestly. But she is the nicest person in the world. Psychosis is something where you completely are just detached from reality. Then he shouldn't have been responsible for several people's careers during the time he was having a breakdown. Oh no, I agree with that. You misunderstand. I think that he should be held accountable. I think that anyone with a mental illness should be held accountable for their actions. My mom, I don't always talk to because, like, I just enable her. Like, I have to let her just live her own life, and I can't control how she chooses to conduct herself. Also, thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. Yeah. What I'm saying is, Kanye West was probably on the same level since he seemed to be in a just really bad mental state for a very long time, very noticeably. So, there you are. I don't know. Let's see. What if your actions are hitting on some chick? In general? Do you need help? Yeah, sure. Y- like, if you feel like it's something you have to ask another person about, you might regret it, I guess. It might be good to take it a step back and wonder why you need that reassurance from someone that you hit on and go, it doesn't really matter. Let's not worry about that. And then you'll move on and you'll feel better. You probably have other stuff in your life you care about. But there you go. There you are. Hoping someone gets better isn't an endorsement of what they did or yeah, I think that that's a big thing. I hope that we can slowly start to understand that it was like a severe psychological episode. Psychosis is a different stance or position against what we conceive as reality. There are certain elements that lack from psyche, and delirium is a fearful attempt to make or find sense where there is not. Yes. So, just get over the loss and move on. It's that simple. When it comes to hitting on some chick, yes, I think so. Probably. I'm probably not the person to ask about this. I feel like there's maybe someone else. Poor lady stays getting the unhinged essaying. Wait, what? I have a friend who is bipolar and had multiple psychosis sessions in the past. He was and still is a constant toxic bully for me for no good reason. I simply just brushed it off, and it is really draining. And I'm not his therapist, so recently I finally just decided to keep distance. There are cases where we are simply not equipped to deal with these situations, and okay to take our distance. Yes, I think that's very important too. And I've done that quite a few times, like when I notice people aren't in a good spot. Like, it's very, very important that you do that. Like, I'm not saying that Kanye West is like a good person. I'm not saying that he's someone that you should forgive. I'm not saying that he's someone that you should like go like, oh my god, this poor little baby, oh my god. I think the biggest thing is like, it's probably not something where he really had the level of control that people believe he did. So I hope that clip it. What did I do? I hope that people can understand that essentially it's something where it's very, very, very outside of our wheelhouse until we experience it, or someone really close to us experiences it. So I think it's important to understand that if he goes back into a place where he's acting the same, it might be good to go, what can we do to make the situation better in terms of removing him from like this kind of like episode. Because a lot of times I think we're going to see more and more celebrities having these psychotic episodes, and it's very important to know that like they're not doing it intentionally. It's kind of like if you develop, I don't know, like an illness of like the heart or the lungs or the eyes or something like that. People don't go like, you just gotta kind of get over it. If your brain is choosing to betray you on every level and make it so nothing makes sense until you start to kind of just hallucinate constantly, like you kind of have to like approach it from that way. And if we can, it might be something where we can help people in those situations, and then they won't be quite so intense and destructive to society. If we don't understand something, we try to compare it to our own experience. It's very difficult to break that pattern of thinking. Yes. So, okay. Wait, what? Oh, did we have a prediction on that? I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. That's one of the scariest things. Yes. So it might be very hard to forgive someone that's in a situation. Are you a psychologist or just knowledgeable in this field? My dad is he's a legit diagnosed narcissist. And my mom she has had the diagnosis of schizoaffective disorder with bipolar in 2 different countries from 4 different doctors. So I'm very familiar with that one. She has definitely got that one. She has gotten 4 different doctors to confirm that for her independently. So I'm pretty familiar with psychosis. But that being said, if you had something where your leg didn't work, you'd be like, okay, the leg isn't working. We got to do something about that. If you had something where like your heart was not working, you go like, okay, I need medication because otherwise I'm going to have these specific symptoms. I'm going to feel tired. I'm going to feel sick. I need to make sure that this and that is going well. So that's pretty much it. The solution is to live your life and don't worry about celebrities. That's true. I just think it might be good to try to approach it from like a slightly different position. But I don't know if anyone's really going to be able to understand it until they see more of it. So, and Dr. Big Sausage, thank you for being here for a full year. As someone who is a big fan of his earlier stuff, Kanye really taught me the meaning of separating art from the artist. He's fallen off, but his earlier stuff is still in my rotations. I think that hopefully he can come back to being himself, where he is in a healthy position, and he feels like himself fully and completely. So, and also thank you. Thank you so much, Eminent, for the 100 bits. My brother had a heart problem and refused to see any doctor. He said he knew more. That will also happen with people in both physical stuff and mental health stuff. So I assuredly want him happy and making beats. Yes, and he could maybe go back to that. It's just, we should probably try to approach this and anyone else that we see in our lifetimes, because you might find some people in your lifetimes that are similar to this, with just You don't have to enable them. You don't have to let them walk all over you. You don't have to even talk to them. But we can just go, it might be something like this going on, and hopefully they can get better. Depression is one of the most common mental illnesses, and I would describe it as the cancer of the mind. That's very fair. Like, if you can't find happiness in anything, it's not like your fault. It's just something that you can't get used to anymore. So, it's something that can take time. I hope that everything can be okay. Narcissists don't get better. They generally don't. People that have narcissistic traits might get better, but if they move into specific traits, they're unlikely to ever get better. So, prayers to anyone pretty much that has a psychotic disorder, and hopefully there can eventually be medicine and treatment for it. Like, it eventually will just be like, that guy's in a psychotic episode. Let's see if we can get him help instead of like going like, uh-oh. Please not this combo get. We can do it though. It'll be okay. Semiotic. All right. I'll get off of my high horse, but I just want to say, I hope people can get better. My dad got better. That's lovely. I'm reading House of Leaves right now, so you talking about psychosis and detaching from reality is quite interesting / freaky. That's a really good book, too. I think we should be charitable and more understanding that people are susceptible to moments of weakness, but at the same time, for people like him, we need better safeguards against people who are very influential from dragging others into a downward spiral. That's very true, too. He probably affected a lot of people. Very hard right now with who's at the very top, though. I think that things will ultimately... everything will be okay eventually, but things will get a little bit weird here and there. Your dad's a narcissist. He'll never get better because he doesn't think there's anything wrong with him. You can get better, but some people won't. That's true. I hope that everyone that's going through a rough patch can get better. I think if you're afraid that you're a narcissist, you probably aren't. So I hope that you're okay. I feel bad for my dad. He's constantly saying people call him a narcissist and doesn't understand why. I understand why. He's 1,000% a narcissist, but to be fair, not the worst I've met. That's good. Yeah. I don't know. I think when it comes to narcissism, she's still picking the language. Oh, you're right. Sorry. Okay. Italian. Oh, I don't even know all these. This is fun. Okay. Portuguese to Brazil. Wow. Okay. Let's see. What if we hope we're a narcissist? I don't think you'd hope you're a narcissist. It seems to be like you don't have emotions on the same level. Sorry. We've been here for so long. We're gonna have another ad break. I'm sorry. Oh my god. We're not playing in Spanish. I was also a narcissist. Tried to say no to someone once 5 years ago. Thankfully, they won't let me forget it, so I don't become... Wait, what? You're allowed to say no to people? Ads in 6? What? For real? Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna pick English. We don't have to gamble on that. Anyways, okay. Alright. Put chat in mode only. I can do this. I always try to wrap things up, but, no, stop updating the No. If Pumpkin had a language in this, that'd be very cute. But I hope everyone's okay. I have a problem with being a perfectionist. What can I do? I think when it comes to perfectionism, you can probably try to think back on the things that made you that way. Like, if you had something in your childhood that made you feel like you had to be a perfectionist, that might be influencing you. If you had something in your childhood that made you feel like you always had to look your best and be your best and all this other stuff, or you didn't deserve to feel happy, then that might be something to unlearn and feel a little bit more comfortable with yourself and stuff like that. So, it might be, just doing that, little by little. You have to kind of unpack it. Narcissism as a concept has been spun way out of whack by the internet in recent years. Yes, a lot of what people identify as narcissism isn't actually narcissism in a clinical sense. That's true too. Put chat in tier 3 sub only mode, baby! That would be an interesting stream. Run the clock for another 10 minutes. So people get the bingo square. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm not picking Spanish. I don't know Spanish. I wish I can share my experience with psychosis with my brother, but it's a whole big text and he is not the same person anymore, but at least he is alive. But it's sad to see a person you change forever, but at least he can be part of society for a moment. I had no idea when my mom is... I think that... Hopefully your brother can get to the point where he's stable again and... Stop it. No, we're not picking Japanese. Hopefully your brother can start to feel better again. I am sorry that you're going through that, though. It can be very intense. I feel the same way about my relatives that have been going through it. Looks like Japanese is winning. It certainly does. We're gonna select English now. We're gonna select it. So, you can learn I believe in... Yeah, if anyone feels like they're not doing well, you can learn and you can get a lot better, so I hope that you can. I was confused today why all the nutrition information on otherwise English labeled food was in Spanish. I found out it can have both. Ooh, cool. Um, anyways, I hope we're all good. I just wanted to say that. I hope we're all good. I hope people can start to feel a little better about it. Hope people can start to be a little bit nicer about it. But, I mean, the worst thing is, like, if it, I don't know, if we put more time into, I guess, treating psychosis and psychotic disorders and stuff, like, people that have been really intense, like, that guy can take medicine and then not have to worry about it. Like, so it's kind of a win-win to focus on the mental health aspect of it. I'm just saying. I went to the gas station and got snacks, and we're still unpicking the language. I know. Okay. I'm loving the language selection of the game. Can't wait to see the rest. Are we in the game for this? I don't even know if we are. Thanks for having a healthy discussion about it. That's very nice of you. I hope it can get better. I hope it can. Pick Japanese and make Yama translate the whole game for you as revenge. That would be really intense. Yo, great! What's up? How you? Are you doing well? Are you doing good? I hope you're doing well. We're about to play Unfollowed, a new horror game. We're not playing it in Japanese. I don't know why we have a poll for that. I told you guys we're not playing it in Japanese. I don't know Japanese, guys. Stop. Japan went. It was only Okay. Guys, Grape is lovely. Please go check her out. Please go check it out. She's a lovely lady. She's a tomboyish dragon. She's one of the nicest peeps. Have Grape translate for you. No! We're playing in English. We're playing in English, but Grape is very lovely. She loves Monster Hunter. She's very good at, like, Souls games. She's really talented when it comes to playing video games. Let's see what you're playing today. Let's see here. Let's check it out. I'm scrolling up. I'm gonna find out. Hi, guy with none that specific general. Oh, you were chatting. Yo, that's awesome. How you doing? Who rated? It's Grape. Grape is so lovely. Thank you for being here for 34 months, baby. Yes, Grape does speak Japanese too. Grape is very talented, so please go check her out. I really do mean it. Like, I was making some new emotes. Yo, that's wonderful. Grape can do so many different things. She's a talented artist, an artiste. She's a talented video game player. She can play a lot of different Souls-like games. She's kind of nutty. She is kind of nutty, but she's very fun. Let's see. Rolling out the much redder carpet than the Omegaverse allegations. I feel you started it. Rizul started it. Rizul is the primary Omegaverse streamer. His specific character lives in the Omegaverse. This is something that he was role-playing in my chat, so he doesn't get away from it anymore. I'm sorry. It's true, I'm a little insane. Let's go, baby! Everyone's gotta be a little insane these days. Society's sick. We chose English! Serafani Productions. I'm a big fan of this specific company. Oh. So this is one that actually gave me a very Noah bingo cards. Wait, why? What's wrong? Grape is going to translate it. No, we're not. No. Grape is going to relax. So I assume that we want this to be a little bit less bright, so it's scary and stuff. I think that's probably a good level. Like, that's gonna be too much. I feel like this is a good level. You guys like this one? Now stay on the screen for 3 minutes. Ads? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. We have an ad break coming up. Guys, please go check out Grape. Can we put Japanese as brightness? Oh my god. Alright. Okay. I think you chose British English by mistake. What would that be different? What's still English? I can understand. If you don't go follow Grape, I'm going to find every one of you. She's lovely. Next she'll say, I don't even speak Japanese. You don't speak Japanese, I don't think, Rizul, do you? What's going on? What's going on in Hellgulf Nikaido? Like, what's going on with Hellgulf Nikaido? What's going on in the new chapters that haven't been translated yet, huh? Huh? I guess you could just guess. I don't know either. Silky, thank you for the 500 bits. Very nice of you. We are going to take a short break. British people don't pronounce the letter T? They don't? Trying to think about, like, every Harry Potter movie and if I can remember any of the dialogue. No, not really. It was a long time ago. Yeah, that's Cockney though, right? Vesper doesn't like when I do that. Like, The streamer slash guy that like works on Voices of the Void does not like when I do that, so I'll stop doing that now. Okay, quick 3-minute break. Quick 3-minute break. Whoa, whoa. Quick 3-minute break. Quick 3-minute break. Quick 3-minute break, and then we are going to play this video game. Okay. Did you put your name into the goblet of fire? Dumbledore said calmly. He did have a bit of a melty in the movie. I remember that. Okay. Whoa. Crap, we need music again. Whoa. we're back. And we're immediately... Also, thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. Erotic accent? You don't say R and there? Interesting. Also, thank you, Zog, for gifting a sub to Skank Pit. Quite the name. I'm so glad I read that right. Okay, I read it again after, like, okay, that couldn't have been... What did I call that person? Welcome back, thank you. We're going to select the brightness now. We are capable of this. This isn't impossible. This isn't impossible. Welcome back, thank you. This isn't impossible. Far away, boss? Wait, I'm far away? Okay, do you want me to put it like this? I think this is still creepy. We need to have it be a little creepy still. Also, John Miller, thank you for being here for 3 months. I have some chicken wings here, but I want something to enhance their flavor. What should I use? You can use Grimmi hot sauce. There's actually a new hot sauce coming out that is, let's see here. I talked about it before, but this one's, let me get a closer shot of this. This one's proceeds are going to be going to brain health research, such as dementia, Alzheimer's, bipolar disorder, psychosis. So the profits from this one are going to that. Net profits for this sauce are going to that. So please check it out. It looks almost scarily like the back rooms. Something's off, though. Also, thank you. I'm glad you like my nails. Thank you. Something's off, though. I placed an order just this morning. I like the design of the label. Oh, thank you. I forgot that it was on the website. Whoops. I'm surprised you're able to order that. Let me show up. Crap. Oh, no. We're getting better, though. What was the name of the song that was playing during ads? That was probably, let me see here. That was probably from Yumi Tuki. There's a lot of really nice ones from Yumi Tuki. So, how did you find that? Oh, it is on there! So this is what it looks like. Okay, I don't think it shows like my address. It has a sound to it, doesn't it? The website crashed? Crap, sorry. Yeah. This is what the page to buy it looks like. Have a good night. Good night, Aries. Sleep well. For the love of you, I can't afford a carriage. This was the first song sung by a computer. Before Miku. Before Miku and the Vocaloids. There it is. Yay! So you can also go to the website to listen to this. I originally didn't want to sell this hot sauce. I wanted it to just be something that I can put in random locations that were in the back rooms. And then, like, people could find them and, like, start using it. But people told me that I could get sued. So, like, maybe a child would drink it and I would get sued. So, I didn't do that. Was that a 2001 reference? It was also a Kane Pixels reference. He also, he specifically also did some stuff where he, what's it called? What's it called? He used that one specific song in one of the videos. Here's an idea, Grimmi. I forgot to say, that's the hot sauce you can buy. I own a hot sauce company. Yep, okay. Kane from Digital Circus. Quite a few places, I guess, or pieces of media that reference computers or odd happenstance related to computers use that song to illustrate something. I'm not sure what. Could be anything. How about instead of everywhere, we sponsor an anime convention and put those bottles everywhere hidden around the venue? That'd be cool. Yo, if there especially were some, like, but if people drink them, I'll get sued. So, it would be cool, though. I think that would be fun. I don't know. Hopefully they don't sue me. A horror convention? Yeah! Not at the convention, advertise the event, find a hot sauce? Yo, that would be pretty cool. I think that'd be fun. We did it. We made it to the game intro screen. It took a while, I'm sorry. Let me make sure that we can safely do this. Okay, there. There. We did it. It took a while. But that would be pretty fun. Oh my god. Took 3 hours. Sorry, guys. 3 hours. More than 3 hours. Okay. Also, thank you, Single Slot Toaster, for the 100 bits. Never let lawsuits get between you and your dreams. That's beautiful. And thank you, Copper Turtle, for being here for 4 months. Okay. We're playing a video game. A new horror game every day. I'm not sure how long this one is. We might not finish it today. But if it's possible, we will. You can instead hide cards with 90% discounts. Then they can buy it and be customers. But the back rooms. That's true though, but the back rooms. It's creepier if it's random. So these are all the other games. Some are from, I think, the same universe. BrokenLore, Unfollow. Some of these seem to be connected. I'm not sure about all of them though. I know that Don't Watch was similar to... I don't know if it's come out yet, but you have like one perspective from a hikikomori, and then another hikikomori you hear on the phone being attacked, but they're doing a game from her perspective. I'm not sure if they've released it though. I wanted to see it. Okay. People could tamper with the hot sauce though. They might start messing with the containers. Yeah. Be careful when you cast out your demons that you don't throw away the best of yourself. Friedrich Nietzsche. Nietzsche. Have a good night stream. Thank you.
Where am I?
Oh, we gotta turn on some settings really fast. We gotta do VSync. Okay, I think that'll help quite a bit. Okay. Because we were getting a little bit of tear in there. We still are a little bit, I think, but it's... We're okay, I think. We're okay. Oh. So we're like starting off right at the puzzles, baby. Settings stream, let's go. We made it to the video game. I'm so sorry that I'm like this. We need a 45-minute long conversation about something inane, followed by a 20-minute long conversation about something serious, followed by a 10-minute long conversation about the settings, followed by a 45-minute long conversation about silver. I don't know why we'd ever turn this off. I feel like this looks a little jittery. I can probably fix this. Is my, like, computer just really hot? No, 45 degrees Celsius. It's not too bad. It's the CPU. Okay, yeah, we're fine.
It's too dark. I can't see anything. I need a light.
Okay, that's fair. Sorry for just trying to make you go down there. Huh? Photo of Anne in elementary school. This is me in 2nd grade. I was holding my precious, Pachigul. That looks like a stuffed animal or a very, very, very weird cat. Yo. I understand what it's like to have a very, very, very weird cat. It's okay. This was very different from their demo. I don't know if you guys remember that, but... a very long time ago we played the demo for this. TV? In a video game? Let's go! I love when they have these. Oh my god, they made a little animation even. Yo! 45 isn't hot enough to cook an egg. No, it's not. Oh. Your grandma bought you a silver necklace for Christmas and I feel bad about it? Why? Appreciate what your grandma gave you. It's okay. This is, I think, something they made. What? Huh? I lost a follower? Huh. Oh. I guess that was that. Is this like that one manga where if you lose all your followers, you die? Extra item collected? Huh? So they don't like when we watch cartoons. This is like having that mental illness that makes streamers only do things that, like, people react to constantly and they slowly lose their minds until they have nothing left and they go crazy. which is something that is very common. So, like, I'm not criticizing people with it. It's very common. People are not doing well. Please like and subscribe and smash that button. Smash that button, baby. Forgot to tell you all of your videos. Let's see. Like all your videos, you curse them for 4,000 years of no beaches. No! I wouldn't do that. This is an interesting house, though. Like, completely different than how the demo started. Oh, okay. I think that might have to do with the puzzle downstairs. Like, this one started in, like, a hospital or something. That, like, follower loss is gonna, like, make this game impossible for some people to play, I think. I hope they're okay. Mother's note. Our daughter needs to focus on her studies more. That silly creativity day at school was a waste of her precious time. She certainly won't make a career out of studying handmade junk, or out of making handmade junk. Okay, Mom. Alright. Chill. Extra item collected? So every time we collect an item, everyone's hype, and every time... Hi, puppy! Are you a real puppy? Are you a real kitty? A real kitty! Oh. Mom doesn't know about Etsy. Mother couldn't predict that furry commission artists would become the ultimate breadwinners of our society. Sorry. Not a good thing, but... Well, maybe. I guess for people that did that. That's actually legitimately a, you know, like a safer job than a lot of things going on right now, so... You know, very cute kitty, though. Baby. How do we monetize the followers? No, 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 no. Be normal. This is probably going to be about how content creators can slowly go insane. I think that's probably going to be the big thing here. Here we go.
A flashlight. Good. But it doesn't work. Shit. No batteries. Maybe they're around here somewhere.
Okay, did anyone see any batteries? Kitty, did you see any batteries, honey bun? Kitty, oh. Oh my goodness. Can you translate it to Spanish? I can't translate it to any language. I can barely speak English, and you know this. You're aware of this. Oh. This is gonna get really intense, though, if it's like... Oh my goodness, beautiful. If it's something where you have to keep everything going at once, and if you lose too much, you eventually just die or something. Hex Witches didn't paid out Pivot to Furry Market. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, they eliminated them from Fiverr, huh? I had a friend who was able to quit her day job because she became massively more popular when she switched from drawing human manga instead to furry manga dojin. Oh wow, cool. Can you at least speak in a Slavic accent? But I don't even know what accent it would be for what language. Sigmund Freud's book, The Dynamics of Society Viewed Through the Prism of a Psychoanalytic Category, outlining the concept of communal living as a system that originated in the shared need to conquer threats to human survival. Oh, that's what's on the back. Inevitably ends up placing major limits on the natural drive of the individual. The evolution and articulation of civilization would thus take the form of a process of erosion of individual happiness and freedom. Is this what it's like to be an influencer? I say that knowing who I am, but like, is it like something related to this? You gotta have the batteries in here, I know you do. Come on. My dream weight, oh no. My dream weight. I lost 10 pounds. Finally, I can't believe I made it through the summer. It was really hard. I dreamed about food, but no one will ever call me fat or a pig again. Everyone will see how thin I am. I'll be fabulous and go back to school. Even Mom and Dad were surprised. They didn't believe I could do it. They never believed in me. I'm so confident now I could cry. Little girl, okay. It's not good, though. Well, hopefully she can have a confident self-image. The Sebastiano Serafine album titled If. Ooh. An old camera that unfortunately no longer works. A photo of Josh. We were so close once. Mail to Aki. To open inventory? Wait, I'll have to figure that out after. Oh, Woody, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? We're playing a video game about being an influencer, I think. Or something, I'm not sure. The hooligans are here. Yo, how y'all doing? This one might have some kind of intense themes, but I hope y'all are doing well. And hello, Hime. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Hey, Aki, it's On here. You probably don't know my name, but I just had to write to you. Your videos, lifesavers. Seriously, you've helped me get through this a super dark time, and I'll be forever grateful. Whenever life throws freaky stuff my way, which in my world happens a lot, your gameplay is my little slice of heaven. It's like you're right there with me, saying, hey, we can do this, okay? Even against the scariest bosses. Your determination in the way you tackle every challenge has taught me something important. Even when everything seems lost, there's always a way out. You just never give up. I just wanted to let you know that you've been a light in the storm for me. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for being so incredible. Keep being the rock star that you are. Huge hugs, Anne. Aw, that's nice. Tab for inventory? Oh, okay. You can actually turn off the notifications if they're giving you a panic attack. 2 worlds. I don't really have, I have a lot of brainworms, but I don't really have, like, numbers or follower brainworms. So that's one positive thing. I think that's one of the worst brainworms you can have if you want to do streaming, so... but oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for coming by, too. Streamception? I guess it is like streaming, but... Hello, Hime. I hope you had a really, really lovely stream, too. I'm also... You're really squeamish with horror stuff? It might still have horror elements, so just... That's very nice of you to enjoy it so far. But do know that, like, we're probably gonna get decapitated at some point, and I am very sorry when that starts occurring, but, it may not be ideal. It may not be hype. Just letting you know. Oh. Ah. I do have a brain cyst, it's true. I'm stopping, those number things because that doesn't matter for a lot of things. That's good. Yeah, I think... This is gonna be very intense for a lot of people that stream, but... Although I also feel kind of bad for people that, can't even go in there anyway. I feel kind of bad for people that, they... Why did that open? Oh my god, cute. Animals. Life of my cat. Oh, they're Russian blue. Don't unfollow me while I'm looking at a Russian blue. Come on. How dare you? E? Is that something related to this? Come on. No. Hole or... It might get a little spooky.
I've tried, Anne. Really, I tried to be your friend. But friendship doesn't work that way.
Uh-oh. Huh? 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 Ma'am? Oh god, ma'am? Mom, don't do that, ma'am!
Oh, my dear Anne. You're not happy. You're not perfect. But don't worry. I'll fix everything soon.
Ma'am?
You'll see. You'll be perfect.
I guess we had a very negative reaction to being in this bathroom. It looks like we developed some sort of disorder at some point. Oh. Oh! Okay. It looks like we definitely developed some sort of disorder at some point. Summer hell. The whale has arrived. Hide the chips. If you cannonball, you'll empty the pool. But aren't you afraid of sinking with all that blubber? Come on, let's see if the fatty floats. No, what are you doing? Leave me alone. Damn, you guys are mean. Ah. It's not a disorder, it's just ghosts? That's possible. things are getting a little different here. Uh-oh. Oh. Hello?
And I know you said you wanted to be alone, but I'm worried about you. Please call me when you hear this message, okay?
Huh? Which one opened? The one with a bunch of blood under it? Okay, yeah, oh. Where's the cat? The cat's upstairs just chilling. They don't want to have to deal with any of this. I feel like cats usually try to help you if they notice you're having a mental breakdown, though. Okay. There we go. We're fine. This is very intense for, like, the start of the game, too. No, like, hey, let's hang out. Let's order a pizza. This isn't Fears to Fathom, baby. Okay. I feel like this is not a good place for us to... Well, we might be dead or something. I don't know if we can do anything besides kind of go through this and just go like, okay, there's blood, it's fine. Go have fun. See what it's about. Don't worry so much. It's okay. Confront your fears, your demons, your anxieties. It's gonna be alright, yeah. Okay. It's kind of intense just for starting, though. Okay. Why is our basement this big? It's like an industrial basement. This is like we live in a company or something. It's like an office building. You could fit the entire IT department down here. Ooh. Music? I think we can play those probably at some point. Why do we have an ominous red button that we can't press? Come on. Oh, please don't make me run back through here, please. Oh, God. It's gonna do it. Kitty. I think this will let us into that one room we first saw. Yep. 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 Where do we go, though? Oh, crap. Don't unfollow me right now. I'm doing something. This is... Oh, crap. Do we go? Do we... Maybe there's like a little hole we can get through here? Are we about to be killed or something? I can't tell. Sorry, guys. Oh, we're still alive. I'm also realizing that, like, it's way too high when that happens. Okay. My bad. Oh, she's still right behind us. Ow. Come on. Oh crap. What is up with this place? Why is it... Ow! Stop that! Come on! Be nice to me! I'm just trying to... What? Oh no! Oh. I think we're maybe okay now? You did it? Yay! Uh-oh. Oh wait, the pinned message just says unfollow? Oh no, it's the video game. I might have missed like a trigger or something as I ran, and now we can't leave. Whoops. We have this, but we can't use this yet. I think I know where it should go. Yeah, I do too. Turn off the lights? I think this is... Oh. Oh. Ah. Very nice. Also, thank you, Ancient Orthus, for being here for 7 months. How are you? Crap, we can't get back to the puzzle room. We can only go to the room that has every piece of furniture in our house very scarily smashed into one another. Are we Caroline? I think our name is Anne in this. I think that's a cute name. And I think, like, there's a version of Mom or something that's trying to murder us. Dang it! What? We can't go that way? What do we do now? I can't get past you. These games are a little bit janky. Not usually this much so, but we got this. It's okay. This is a little bit weird, but maybe this is helpful. Okay, she's probably still following directly behind us, right? This is probably not one we can go through. Oh, hey! Ma'am, don't do that. No, come on. Hopefully we get a chance to explore that area. It looked cool. Hole. Still broken. Okay. We just had a little bit of a tumble in the bathroom. It happens to everyone every once in a while. It's okay. Hey, we still have that, though. Nice. All of our lights have gone out, but everything's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh, crap. All of them. Kitty baby, let's go. Huh. I'm a little bit confused by the follower mechanic. Are we, like, wearing, like, a GoPro? And are people like, yeah, that was great. I love when cats are added to pictures. Or is it, like, we're having a mental breakdown? Or kind of a combination of everything here? Or... I mean, I'll wait. I'll see. What a distinguished looking cat. He was very cute, yeah. The youngest pope was 11 years old? Why did they do that to him? Oh, nothing is turning on. Crap. Like, not a single one in the entire house. Hey, I solved that puzzle. Hey. I solved that. Come on. I got this going. Right? Oh, come on. Why is their house so gigantic? Why are you guys unfollowing me for exploring my beautiful, gigantic house? I can't crouch anymore, either. Well... What are the yellow cables? I assume they unlocked a door, because, like, this is... They're going for it. Like, look at that. Like, it goes right from the painting. Do something. Oh. Okay, Come on. Come on. Hmm? Come on. Oh, the people that made this game definitely like little guys. Oh, buddy, how are you? Another quick pat. Powering something in the upstairs room? Yeah, so if we can't open it, maybe we have to go around. Again, we can't crouch anymore, though, so I assume we can't go through that one area. Unless the game glitched, and then we spend another 45 minutes in this one area, not realizing that we're supposed to go this way. This seems like the right way, right? Like, oh no. Come on, let us through. Our mom has to beat us to death, come on. I don't love it, but I have to see what happens. I don't want it to happen, but we need to. Cat in bed, no cat food or water bowl. The cat is a demon confirmed. They might have some around here. A lot of doors are closed. Karate chop? Maybe. There's probably another door we need to interact with. Is what I assume. Like, we just went through here, so... Nope. We just went through... Okay, we can still go back through there. It might be that... Why are you guys getting so upset while I play this video game? Okay, whatever. We might have to go back to the basement? Why not break the window and leave the house? I think that we feel comfortable here. Maybe... The game might have glitched. I don't know how it did, but it might have glitched. Okay, maybe we try to karate chop it. Maybe it's interactable. Alright. Boom. I think the game glitched. Was that the button on the couch before? We can go check. I assume that we're supposed to just crouch here and go through. Same cartoon. Control and C do nothing? Yeah, Control and C do nothing. We could crouch a second ago. Well? That was not what that said? Oh crap, what was it saying? Change the language to Spanish? I'm not changing the language! Maybe switching to Japanese. Oh my god. Demos, thank you so much for being here for 21 months. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing really good. Did the buttons unbind? Check bindings? Input. Crouch. Control. I guess we just can't crouch here. I'm not doing Alt F4 again. Someone got me with that years ago. Okay, well, Huh? It works now. Okay. I tried that a ton of different times. I like that I crouched and immediately like 7 people were like, took too long, unfollowed. I don't know what happened there. It seemed completely random, but it's okay. It worked eventually. This game just has a couple little bugs here and there. But I'm still enjoying it for what it is. It's all good. Oh, we live in the walls now? A world of magic. I had a tough day today. I had a fight with Mom again and it hurt. Why doesn't she ever seem to understand me? But then I met Grandma and she took me to a secret magic world only we know. We talked about fairies, unicorns, and dragons. I felt so free and happy. It was like nothing else mattered. Like I could do anything with my imagination. I like to think that life is magical. Like there's always a secret door somewhere ready to open up to a new and amazing world I can get away to. I hope one day Mom understands this too, and we can go to that beautiful magic world together. Until then, I'm thankful I have my grandma by my side, ready to dream and fly high. Oh, that's nice. Oh. Aw. No, I was pressing the button for crouch, it just didn't work. Attic door. I really hope something doesn't chase us again. I feel like the chase sequences are a little bit jinky, but they're not horrible. Oh.
With NeuroSim, you can turn your dreams into...
Huh? Okay. Maybe this is something where, like, if you don't consistently, there we go. Maybe this, oh, I think that's it. Maybe if you're, like, moving or pressing 2 keys at once, you can't crouch. And maybe I was trying to press W and crouch at the same time. But maybe this is something where people are seeing our dream at the same time. And, like, as they view our dream, they go, like, this is silly. And they can, like, follow or unfollow? Is the only thing I can think of. Oh, you are creepy. I remember you. Oh, Pachigol. A stuffed animal I made when I was in elementary school. It's shaped like a cat with an unusually large head. Who knows what I put inside it? Probably nothing but cute stuff. Don't worry about it. A. Wait, what starts with A and ends with E? Anne?
Grace? I miss her. I feel like I haven't seen her in forever.
Huh?
Anne, come down.
Good night, Rico.
Dinner is ready.
Don't chase us again, Mom. Please don't chase us again. Mom, can we have one dinner without a chase sequence, please? As a family? Please?
I'm waiting for you.
She looks kind of spooky. But maybe it's gonna be okay. Maybe she's alright today. I like this room, even if it's just a closet. I like the closet with a cat picture in it. We could use more of those in society. Hey Mom, where's our kitchen? In our house with 75 different rooms.
Darling, could you please help me set the table?
Okay. This does work up a sense of anticipation. Sure, Mom. I'll do that. Aki's book. I waited in line for 4 hours at this book signing that day, but it was worth it. Dive into the depths of Aki Dearest's world. Life's a beach when you swim your way out of murky waters, but do you have what it takes? An instant bestseller upon its release, this book provides an insightful and an entertaining look into the life of a young and rising VTuber personality. She's an anime, YouTuber, right? Cool. Elisa's True Crime. My mother read it all in one go. Oh, these might all be, related to, streamers and YouTubers and stuff. That's weird. My little cat. So this is what this was. Okay, we just don't use that door. Think before you eat. Okay. Alright. Okay. Mom, this is a little creepy. What is the whale? Oh, it's probably Anne is what it's supposed to be. Mom, you're mean. You're being mean to me, Mom. You could stand to be a little bit nicer, Mom.
Oh, June's cookbook.
Oh! This guy's on YouTube. He has these little beautiful lovely kitties he cooks a lot of food for, and he also cooks a lot for his wife. He seems very nice. A book with 100 recipes for making delicious, unusual dishes. Some of the pages look as if they're torn. Yo, baby. I'm excited to listen to that soundtrack after this. Okay, so we need to open this, and I'm relatively sure that our mom is the devil, so... Oh, one more. Yep. Wait, really? Huh? Did you eat today? I did eat today. I was feeling pretty good about it. I could definitely have eaten more, but I'm feeling pretty solid right now. Wait. So what is this then? Also, Icon Knight, thank you for being here for 8 months. How are you doing, baby? Yo! And once again, Ancient Orthus, thank you for being here for 7. Demos, thank you for being here for 21. And I hope you're all doing really good. Also, Azoth, thank you for the 100 bits 19 minutes ago. I'm sorry I missed that. How do you avoid mental burnout when you stream for long periods of time? I don't really, have an issue with streaming for long periods of time too much. Dr. Orpheus, thank you for being here at tier 3 for 35 months. I hope you're doing well. Unlock a spacebar? Oh. I usually... Oh, this looks awesome, dude. Cake. Dude, get the charcuterie board. Get the charcuterie board. Get the charcuterie board. Fine, we're not allowed to have that. Whatever. Looks out of date. Then what do we use this for? Huh. Okay. Vibes are a little rancid. That's alright. Okay. Okay. But, the thing that usually makes it so I can stream for long periods of time is 70 calories? Oh, we have like a bad situation going on. What helps me is that I just really like playing like a specific video game, and I can usually play it for long periods of time. Oh, God. Hey, you were from a different game. I remember you. Please don't beat me to death. Oh, crap. You were from that one about the pop star lady. This is why we should have brought the charcuterie board. Heart milk spaghetti. 1 heart. Half a liter of milk. Spaghetti with leftover meatballs? Okay, I'll try. I don't think that's in there. Mom spaghetti. We unironically need mom spaghetti. Okay, alright. But I think if you find something you really enjoy streaming, that's a good idea to go in that direction, is my advice to you. And if you find stuff that you aren't really— oh crap, she's gonna run around and try to beat us. Yep. I can already tell what's coming. Another one of those chase sequences. That's a long neck, it certainly is. But, I think the thing is, if you find stuff that you really enjoy streaming, it's much easier to. You better stay alive this entire game. You seem pretty chill. Okay. It's really hard to look at. 112 calories? It's pretty low, honestly, I'd feel like, but... Hi, kitty. You doing well? Yeah. Why would you put milk in spaghetti? That's what the horrifying monster made of worms wants to eat, so I'm inclined to just do that immediately. Find stuff that you enjoy streaming, and also be yourself on stream so you can stream for long periods of time. Don't, like, I don't know, do stuff that you hate. It's gonna sound weird, but I know a lot of people that just don't really enjoy it as much because they just don't do stuff that they really enjoy, so... Okay, we need old spaghetti now. Can't go that way. Alright, let's figure this out. Nope, it's not in there. I wish we could move the pizza box. I feel like maybe that would be... We still need old spaghetti. Okay, Spaghetti? Nope. Nope. Also, Ghosty, what's up? How you doing? They do it for the algorithm, not for what their heart tells them. Yeah, do what you like. Do what you like, and it'll be easier to stream. Try to be consistent with it if you can, but also, again, I don't know, I just didn't stream at the right time for, like, weeks, and then I was just like, yeah, I'll do other stuff. I wanna write stuff, so I don't know. I think that also helps you stay healthy with it. Grimmi gives the best advice. Oh, that's nice, you Ghosty. I do what I like. I think that's what's most important sometimes. You do what you like. Spaghetti. I don't know which room would contain spaghetti. This is hard. I feel like the more we go through this house, the more it's like, no, probably not there. Nope, probably not there. One of these has to have spaghetti in it. Like, I don't know which, though. Have you checked the spaghettery? Okay, if we find a spaghettery, that'll be helpful. I know every modern home has a room for it, but it looks like they didn't really do that in this one. Maybe I put spaghetti in this thing? Nope. Nope. Check the counter besides the fridge. Good idea. This thing's still quite intense. Okay. I think that's probably our best bet, or the room that had a lot of blood leading to it. Those are our two so far. That's pretty much it. Do what you love. If you don't, it'll probably be a little bit more taxing. Also, try to keep yourself in good health. Like, I ignored that for a long time, and I was like, nah, I'm doing good. That's stupid. I don't know why I did that. It's like a really dumb thing to do. Like, just, if you don't feel good, go and take care of yourself. Maybe spaghetti. Oh! Oh, ew, oh! Okay. We have a lot of problems. Oh, okay. Going to the doctor takes planning and effort. It's not just going to the doctor, though. I still don't go to the doctor very often. But what I will do is I'll usually try to get 8 hours of sleep. This looks so good considering this is garbage, vomit, and a human heart. Okay. Hi. I understand this is what you'd like to eat. Says the streamer with 3 infections. It's all in the same place, though. And it is getting better. I'm trying to get a better stream life balance. Hello. What's wrong with my food? Why are you eating me? Huh? Huh? What the? We got into a maze? I guess he didn't like it? Yeah, he took us to Dark Souls. He was one of those big giant, like, long neck things from Dark Souls. He took us into, like, a weird stone chasm. I think that's where they lived, kinda. Oh, this would be sick, though.
Anne, come on. You haven't been out in weeks. Come over tonight.
No, Grace, I really don't feel like it.
Come on. My parents are out for dinner. We'll have the whole house to ourselves. Let's have a movie night. Popcorn and ice cream.
But that's exactly the point. I don't want to eat those things anymore. I don't want to be fat anymore.
But you're not. You're just...
Just what? Chubby? Plump? Rotund? Say it any way you like.
Oh,
I
no.
suck. I really am a whale. Grace? My God, we had this conversation years ago.
Oh no. It sounds like it was a conversation worth having, but maybe you could have been a little nicer to yourself. So this must have been our room when we were a teenager. It looks like we were very obsessed with thin, beautiful women, but not in like a very, like, healthy... Well, I guess it's hard to be obsessed with just one specific thin body type. She was going through it. I think that this is probably something...
Sorry, Anne. I didn't mean to offend you.
I know, Grace. You're not like everyone else.
Aw.
Come on. Let's still meet tonight. Let's just put on a movie. No junk food, I swear. Are you in?
All right.
Yay! Maybe you can have some nice
I miss
hummus and
her.
carrot sticks.
I feel like I haven't seen her in forever.
Aw. Maybe you
Sorry,
guys can hang
Grace, but
out.
I'm almost done editing the video now, and I want to finish so I can post it tomorrow. Sorry.
But weren't we
Oh.
supposed to be going to the movies?
I only have tonight to work on it. If I don't study during the day, then who will hear my...
You're not going to stand me up again tomorrow, are you?
Oh no.
I give you my word, absolutely not. I'm meeting Josh for lunch, then in the evening, I'm all about you. Are we going to see that horror movie at the movie theater you told me about?
Oh no.
Anne, it's been a month. They've already pulled it out of theaters.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize how much time had passed.
Oh no, I've definitely done that before though, where people are like, Grimmi, we're gonna hang out on this day, right? And it's like, no, yeah, I can do it, oh god. And I kind of like start to lose track of time really quickly. Thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. Did you eat an apple? I haven't had an apple today, but no, I did have some apple today. Forgot about that, I did cut some apple. Fuji apple. It was delicious. Oh. Oh no. But that is very easy to fall into, just like, I gotta get this done, I gotta get this done, I gotta get this done. Losing track of, like, every single thing you set out to do. It can get a little intense. Oh no. Time keeps on slipping. Yeah. I think that's one thing with, like, streaming and stuff. Oh, yo, our friend! We get to hang out now, though. Hi.
I will be waiting for you.
Aww. Thank you, Grace.
Don't worry, Anne. You will always be a good friend to me. The best in the world.
Why do you seem like you're evil? Oh. Mom! 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 That is weird! No! She's an architect? I don't think she gave her food. I think she smashed her head on a rock. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, you mean that little lady? Okay, I think she did want her friend to stop developing bulimia, but, like, that's not necessarily... Okay. Where the hell are we? That's good fiber. Rocks are not fiber. Oh, kitty. I like this new trend of just having a cat you can pet in every horror game. That's awesome, honestly. More of that, please. More of it. Can't get enough of it. Is our mom gonna chase us through here again? She sure is consistent with wanting to beat us to death. Was this like something like she separated us from our best friend and something horrible happened? Mom, don't do that. Ma'am? Don't do it. Okay. We've all been there, little guy. Okay. Followers didn't like that. Fair. Was she really bullied this much for being, like, a little bit chubby? I feel like, like, quite a few different ladies go through this type of stuff. Like, where they feel like their body image isn't living up to the expectations of others.
Behind and embrace the light.
Kids will bully other kids for literally anything. I guess that's true. They get a little bit silly with it. We can't buy a soda. Hey, there's one we can finally go through. Hi, kids. Oh. Bullying is picking on insecurity? Yeah.
In a small farm hidden among the hills, there was a little pig named Pinky. Pinky wasn't like the other pigs. He had a slightly different appearance.
Pigs?
With rough skin and dark spots that looked like shadows on him. The other animals in the barn avoided him and treated him badly. Every day, Pinky was shoved by the horse, pecked by the chickens, and ignored by the cows. Even the other pigs kept their distance, whispering among themselves that he was cursed. Pinky felt lonely and sad, but there was something more unsettling about the farm that only he seemed to notice. The farmer, a large and silent man with a worn-out hat and vacant eyes, had a constant habit. Every evening, when the sun went down, he inspected all the pens to make sure everything was in order. When he found a sick or injured animal, he would rush to take it to his shed to treat it. The sounds coming from there were frightening metallic noises, groans, and sometimes a muffled scream. The animals that went into the shed never came out again. One night, Pinky decided to find out what was happening in the shed. He quietly crawled out of the barn and approached the shed's window. What he saw filled him with terror. The farmer was dismembering a chicken. It seemed like he was trying to fix something, as if he wanted to put the broken animal back together.
Oh.
However, the result was a macabre assembly of animal parts, with eyes and limbs stitched together in an unnatural way. Pinky recoiled in fear, but he knew he had to do something to stop this madness. Back at the barn, he began to plan. He knew he couldn't do it alone, so he started talking to the other animals. telling them what he had seen.
This is a really weird
They were all
story.
tired of Pinky. The horse broke his leg bones to keep him in place. The chicken gouged out his eyes because, in her opinion, someone who told lies didn't need to see reality. And finally, the cow with a powerful bite tore out his tongue so he could no longer speak.
What?
Pinky was thrown into the manure pile alone and injured. He wanted to give up, but kept trying
You
to
got the
get up,
treatment of like a
even though
Roman
his bones
emperor
made
that like
strange
messed up.
noises. He opened his eyes, even though they were full of blood and clots, and he continued to scream a heart-wrenching wail. In the night, while all the animals slept, the farmer came to him. He dragged Pinky into the shed and began to operate. He had a careless manner and a heavy touch. Every point he touched worsened the situation, until the stress turned into frustration, the frustration into anger, and finally, in a fit of rage, the farmer tore off Pinky's limbs and threw the scraps into a trapdoor beside him.
What?
The other animals, now just like Pinky, had gone on their last said journey. Pinky was there, once again with his friends. He looked at them, and from what was left of his disfigured paper face, a smile accompanied his last moments,
What?
because for the first time he felt the same as all his friends.
Hi, Pumpkin. I think that's about trying to fit into society. After being bullied. So, yeah, there we go. Invisible. I try so hard, but no matter how hard I try, I never seem to break through. I know I have talent. Why do my classmates not understand it? What am I doing wrong? Why am I not getting the success I deserve? Why am I not popular? It's so frustrating. So, it seems as though that was an allegory to, telling people about your negative circumstances and then, hello. Are you going to attack me, or is this normal? Are we good? Are we okay? But, it seems like it's an allegory for telling people, like, about something negative. And then instead they beat the crap out of you or, like, do something more negative. And then go like, how dare you? That would never happen. How dare you? You're lying! And then kind of, like, make things harder for you. And then you feel like you are fitting in with others after being contorted? I think that's the only... Yeah, see... They're tearing off limbs and throwing them in the corner? I think that's it. I think it has to do with body image issues and, like, bullying and stuff. So, that kind of thing. I definitely can understand... Uh-oh.
I can't believe this.
No.
It's the school's fault that this is allowed to be happening.
I understand your concern, but it appears that Hannah's been having a hard time lately, and there are more reports of other kids harassing her as well. That needs to be dealt with. And I think a psychological evaluation could help us better understand the underlying issues.
What? A psychologist? No, that's not necessary. She just needs more structure and discipline. You need to do your job and take control of this situation.
Ma'am? Do you have to run? Can we go in? So we were bullied in school and she was like, oh my god, my daughter is so cool. No one's bullying her. How dare you call me in here on a good Saturday? Or something like that. Also, the Smasher, thank you for being here for 14 months. I appreciate it. I talked to, I had a few students, let's see. About one of them talked about how they were a child of divorce. So a few other students harassed them once they found out. Kids can be mean. Oh my god. It's ads time? It's already been an hour? Okay. We're gonna take a quick 3-minute break. I guess, think about how you'll treat your children differently if you have them and how, maybe you won't be perfect, but you won't go like, my daughter's amazing and she's not fat anymore. You be nice to her, something crazy like that. So, the mom was the actual bully. That happens a lot with family units. So, like, essentially, what happens is because the family, the person in the family, like the mom or the dad, they feel self-conscious about things, so they project those insecurities onto their children. So, it's kind of like something where, like, they might feel uncomfortable. The brightness screen or whatever's going on here. Only one ad break, I know. We took a while. But, something that might feel uncomfortable for the parent is something they'll project onto the child. So if the parent would be upset if they were overweight or chubby, they'll go, my child shouldn't be overweight or chubby. This is making me upset. This is something that I'm projecting onto the child. It's probably because they were taught by their parents to feel the same way, like because it made them look negative. In their opinion, like they were just like, it makes me look like I'm not taking care of my family if like the child is like chubby. Or when it comes to being bullied, like they would feel like I shouldn't be bullied. I'm an extension of like my child. They're an extension of me. Also, Renna, thank you so much for the raid, baby. We're playing a game called Unfollow. It's a very intense one. Oh no, my mom would do that. Oh no. It's something to think about, and then you can feel like healthy about it though. Leave us alone, Krauser. Oh, are you playing Resident Evil? That's a really intense fight. I'm so sorry. I hope that you guys are having a good time with it, though. Those toxic parents view their children as objects. How dare my car be fatter than the other cars? Yes, pretty much. We're talking about how parents can put some very intense insecurities onto their kids and get really weird. I was bullied constantly throughout my childhood, all the way until high school. Most of it was directed toward my weight, but also because I was different due to being autistic without knowing it. Took me a long time to get over that. I'm so sorry, Mr. Nibs. Yeah, that can happen quite a bit. It's very hard if your parents don't teach you to essentially go, those guys suck, and then move on. Or kind of like, I don't know. It's stuff like that. This feels like a good game for Horatius to give commentary to. That's very true. Horatius would probably have some very good commentary for a game like this. I'm doing a randomizer, and there are so many Krausers. Oh no! He's a really hard boss fight. That must have been really rough. But I hope you had a good time with it. Guys, please go check out Renna if you are a big fan of, I assume, Resident Evil, unless there's another game with Krauser in it that would try to obliterate you. So, were you bullied, Grimmi? Mostly by my parents. Like, until I was a bit older. And then, like, you occasionally run into, like, rude people and stuff. But my parents were very not doing well. They were very not doing well. I was homeschooled. Yes, I was homeschooled for most of my life. So, I think the biggest thing is, how do I put it? I was bullied here and there, but my parents were probably, like, the most intense people in my life, and then, like, their, like, you know, girlfriends and stuff like that, boyfriends, they were also a bit intense because they had insecurity issues, so sometimes they'd end up with, like, really crazy people. So, I don't know, they were really going through it, and they tried really hard to instill values of if other people had problems with me, I should try to conform to their standards and not try to hold them accountable for their actions or like the things that they do, which is what my parents would do very aggressively. If anyone ever had a problem with them, they would turn it around and make it so you ended up apologizing to them, no matter what you felt. It would just be like, you need to apologize to me and I'm going to be extremely, extremely rude to you. That's just how they were. And if they ever saw any sort of intolerance towards you, like, I guess they're kids or something, they would just be like, you need to get better about making these people happy. I think it's because they felt uncomfortable with themselves, though. So, my hair got really mad and my mom never thought to give me stuff like deodorant as a kid. Was rough. Was like a little goblin. That's very sad, Witch. I'm so sorry. I think your parents were just really not capable of, I guess, giving you what you needed. They were just not equipped for it, and that's not very fair to you. Don't be mean to Grimmi or Chad or anyone else. I think that's a good idea. Try not to be mean. Also, yeah, my mom did believe that I was choosing to be incarnated as her daughter. So, okay, we gotta run ads. We gotta run ads. Sorry. Well, I'll get up so I don't just keep going like, yes, and this, and this, and this, and this. But it can get interesting. So, again, guys, please go check out Renna. It was very nice of you to come by, Renna, and I hope you're having a very, very nice night. I've been enjoying this game so far. And we're gonna have a nice little music on for you. Just at the time, my mom had to figure out stuff on her own growing up, so she kind of expected the same from me. Oh no, things are good now, no worries, that's really good to hear. It's just something where, unless you were kind of like, I guess brought up with it, you don't really think to instill it into other people. Like a sense of like, being taken care of and stuff. Your father forced you to pilot a giant mech with the soul of your mother. Oh no. I'm so sorry. That's strangely common lately, huh? My dad wanted a son who was an athlete and very much made that my problem. Oh no. fellow undiagnosed autist. Growing up, I was effectively trained to make eye contact and respond appropriately, especially to adults like my dad commanding officer. I still got bullied missing other social rules or cues. I learned to use things like art for fun facts to connect with peers and helped to a degree. Yes, I think that's very fair. I think that's very fair. Chose to be incarnated as her daughter. Sure is a sentence to end on. Yeah, she was going through it, but, she's doing a little better now. She's been on medication. What I missed? You missed nothing. We're taking a quick ad break. We're taking a quick ad break here. So let me get that going, and then we're gonna be back in just a second. Just a second with more Unfollow. I really like this game so far, though. It's been weird. My experience, there is likely a wider issue than single logical myths that could be corrected. I have a lot of experience with those who apologize to me, persons that seem to throw into their own lies for authority. It depends. I've definitely seen it go both ways. Though, how do I put this? It would be stuff like, my dad would bully me relentlessly and be very intense, and then, like, yell at me going, like, you just need to do this! You just need to do this! And then, like, I wouldn't talk to him for a bit, and then he would get upset that I wasn't talking to him, or, like, treating him as nicely. And then he'd go, like, you need to tell me what's wrong. Like, why are you not, like, you know, like, doing this and that? And I'd be like, I don't really want to, like, do this or be around you. And then he'd be like, I can't believe my daughter would say this. And it's like, what are you doing? Sounded like he was constantly angry. I think he was constantly feeling really insecure and like he didn't have a place in the world. So, I hope that he can get better, but he needs to chill. I'm also very sorry, Lupus. Your dad should have definitely helped you with your teeth. That can lead to horrible infections and stuff. But the thing is, I feel like my dad being so nuts kind of prepared me in some ways for that. It's gonna sound really messed up, but having, like, a legit narcissistic father and a mom with, like, schizophrenia with bipolar, it kind of made it so people bullying you online, you're just kind of like, oh, okay, they're, like, not doing good, and you kind of move on really quickly. It's really crazy. Occasionally someone gets in there that's a little bit more intense, like, in terms of, like, if you have, like, friends and stuff you make online. But if it's just, like, a random person going, like, I hope you die. I want you to get cancer. I hope you die. Like, then you're just like, oh, okay, they're not doing well. So that's been kind of positive, I think, in that respect. Makes sense, I didn't want to ask because I didn't want to offend. Oh, no worries. I don't think that's good. Like, I don't think it's good for people to, like, feel like, oh, okay, you're not doing good. You might have a mental illness. And then just kind of move on. But, I mean, it's been positive in that respect, so. Multiple infections, years of pain, had to go to, door trick once. Oh, it took 3 attempts to get the tooth out. Oh my god, dude. Okay, we're doing the ads, then we're coming back. And we're seeing what's going on with this little lady. So, alright. I'll be right back. Alright. We'll do it right. We'll be right back. Alright, okay. We'll be right back. Right after these commercial messages, but if you're subscribed, there will be nothing. Okay, we'll be right back. And we're back.
Sorry for this level longer pause.
Pumpkin wanted to scream at me. Okay, Kevin is lost. 666. Thank you so much for subscribing. I greatly appreciate it, and I hope you're doing well.
Thank you so much for coming by. How are you? Also, I'm so sorry. If you post a link, Nightbot will delete it automatically.
Because, sometimes people want to post, a lot of intense stuff. Did you wash your hands? You should wash your hands every time you use the restroom, or you will die. Moribar, thank you for being here for 17 months. I know I'm not a smart... No, I'm so sorry. Yeah, even Google, Meizu. Even Google. But we're back. I hope you enjoyed those nice, relaxing, stylish sounds. But we're back to it. Alright. I actually don't know how long this game is, even. Like, maybe I should check. Let's see. 5 hours. Oh, interesting. 5 hours is a lot. Okay. That's pretty good for, like, a game this price. Okay, cool. Ooh. Controversial fact, 100% of hand washers will perish. Please wash your hands. Please wash your hands. I don't care. Please wash your hands. We have our flashlight back. That's very concerning. I don't like that we have our flashlight back, though. That means that everything's gonna be dark and horrifying. Oh, crap. This wasn't here before. This flashlight sucks? Yeah. I can turn the brightness up a little bit if it's being really, really, really hard to see and stuff. Like, if you guys can't parse it at all, I'll turn it up. I might have to. I can't see crap. Okay, 1 second. I can't see anything. My bad. Okay. It's a little better. I think you're supposed to see about this level. You can't see anything? Yeah. I think... Okay, yeah, crap. I think on most monitors you're gonna see nothing here. And on some monitors you'll see... the devil.
Hey, it's Butterball.
Is this what you've become?
Oh, sorry. I didn't
Camilla?
recognize you. You used to be so unmissable. Now you're so flat.
No!
Camilla.
Hey, Ann! Now that you're skinny and have a few followers, do you think that you're cool? What a loser. Everyone hates you. No one cares about you. No one cares how many people listen to your nonsense.
Damn!
Rob. Leo, you always wanted to hurt me, but I won't let you do it again.
You want to be the bad girl for once? Do you want me to remind you of your pathetic cry session after Josh's little text prank?
Dude, oh my god.
Ready for another lesson, Ann?
The only lesson here will be for you. I'm not afraid of you anymore.
That's good. Is this true, or are we gonna have a boss fight? Vote here for prom bully. Find the students' IDs. Oh. Bullying is a pretty big problem in pretty much like every, like, I don't know, everywhere. Everywhere, period. Also, Kevin is lost. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. This is Kevin Krantowski. I'm sorry for being drunk and mentally ill. I took my meds, though. Good for you, man. Good for you. You keep being less drunk and less mentally ill, and everyone will have a good time. Don't worry about it. Let me disappear. I wish I could just turn everything off. Close my eyes and disappear. I'm so tired. Camilla and her friends have been tormenting me forever. Can't they just give me a break? I can't take it any longer. I feel so vulnerable. I feel so humiliated. The whole school is laughing at me. I'm just a joke. Josh could do so much better than me. Jeez, dude. These guys have been messing with her for a while now, it looks like. Oh. Also, yeah, don't generally take medication in that. Bullying always stems from desperation to be accepted by a social group. Maybe. I don't necessarily know. I think bullying could also be that they feel insecure in, like, themselves or, like, their personalities or, like, how they behave. So, like, I think most of it comes from insecurity and anxiety related to that kind of stuff.
Brings you closer to your inner truth.
Interesting. Huh. The mods hate you? Why? I don't think they hate you. I think they're just doing their job so everyone can keep on track with the video game. It can feel like the world's against you sometimes, but you're okay, baby. You're okay. Just lay down and rest. Were we bullied in the shower? That sucks. I assume there's gonna be something in one of these. That was not a good sound. So bullying seems to... Oh no. We're gonna have to run. Open doors. Camilla always comes up with new ways to humiliate that pig. This time she ordered me to take a picture of Anne while she was in the bathroom, sitting on the toilet. We shared the picture with all the students. Anne must be thrilled she finally has gone viral. Oh god. Dude. Dear Lord. That's not good. Good morning, Grimbo Gang. Good morning. Top of the morning to you. Uh-oh. Were these always all closed? Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay. Also, I realize this is really loud. I gotta turn it down for when the things come out and they're just gonna start screaming. Should be a little bit more tolerable now. We need to find a specific student ID of one of the three that was destroying our lives. It's okay. We're okay, we're okay. I actually did not get to go to high school, so I didn't know that they had shower stalls like this. It's kind of cool. Feel like I wouldn't have done well there, but... Fiery shower. Making the fire alarm ring while Anne was taking a shower was such a great idea. That poor Anne, she always thinks she's better than everyone else. Again today, she managed to embarrass herself in front of the entire school. It felt amazing. She needs to learn to keep her hands off Josh. She might have lost weight, but she's still a pathetic loser. Jeez. Dude. But that's how bullying always is. Like, they always go like, there's a reason for this. They're an okay target for this type of thing. That's what usually happens. Everyone that bullies isn't like, oh my god, I'm so mean, like, ha ha ha. It's usually like, no, there's a reason. They're horrible, so we're allowed to treat them like they have no soul and they should die. Stuff like that, it gets very common. Also, GGG, thank you for the 100 bits. The orphans are bullying me, Grimmi, and calling me like a parent haver, and hey, it's that guy with the parents. No, they're not. And STFD Coda, thank you for being here for 17 months. And thank you so much, Molly, for the raid. I hope you're doing well. And Wood and Deer, thank you for being here for 7 months. I appreciate that. Pretty sure a lot of these are sexual harassment. Yes. Like for real crimes. Well, the thing is, a lot of people get away with this when they're young. So, it's something where they would probably... Oh, crap. The world is warping again. They would probably be in a much worse situation if this weren't occurring in, like, a school. Like, you couldn't get away with... Well, you could, I guess. Like, you could probably get away with this in some, like, institutional places. Like maybe, like, a weird, crappy job. Or, like, a weird, like, weird thing with, like, the military or something.
There you are. Always trying to hide what everyone sees.
What did I do? Ooh. Me? Ma'am, no. Okay,
Run. As if you could escape what you really are.
Okay. Ma'am's really angry at us. Oh god, I really wish the flashlight worked more. Ma'am. gosh, oh gosh, oh goodness, golly gosh. Okay, maybe things are switching around because... Yes. Let's go, baby. Hey. Yeah, get under the pipes. I think that helps us here. Woo! I can't see anything. I'll adjust the brightness again. I think the brightness has to be at like max almost. So we're gonna give that one more adjustment. Okay. I think that's now something you can see. We did it, baby. Woo! But yeah, these are very fair issues. But I think the thing is, this is like very realistic bullying, because the thing is they'll always go like, oh, well, this person had it coming. They deserved it. So that's what happens very consistently. Camilla Hunter, student. This one looks familiar too. Huh. Camilla Hunter.
Hey!
Whoa!
Hey!
You're Aki Dearest.
What?
Hi. I need your help to get out.
What is this? What?
What are you doing in there?
I don't know. I can't remember anything, and I don't know what's going on. All I know is that I need your help to get out of here.
I don't know what to do.
Break the TV or something!
Okay.
How?
I don't care!
Flashlight!
Do it!
What? Huh? Okay. How do we... Okay. What if she hadn't said it like that? I still think we should try to get women out of, like, horrifying nightmare prisons if we're given the opportunity. Hopefully we can do that in the future, because I don't think I have the item to right now. Markiplier's in this? Maybe. I'm gonna be real with you. I have no idea who's in this and who is. This is really cool, though, that they've, like, had other, like... I guess the main character's an influencer, so... It makes sense that there would be other ones? Maybe? Huh. Smash TV to free the women's got it? Well, in this one instance, although if your TV's telling you that, you're probably having a really intense mental breakdown. So maybe don't do that all the time. Play it by ear. Play it by ear. I think that's a good idea. Play it by ear. So, this one's probably the most intense one. Oh, we need the other ones first. I was gonna say, if we vote for one, that one seems the most intense. I can't imagine how much worse the bullying would be. Like, I don't know. Like going like, oh my god, she's showering. We can destroy her. Ha ha ha. That's pretty intense. Monster. Eee. Huh. Oh, this goes to 2 different sections. Oh. I want to see if there's any other Easter eggs related to, like, horror content creators and stuff. It would be cool if... Oh, come on. No more chase sequences. No, no. No, no. Maybe they can't see me if I'm under... Nope, I can't hide under tables. Oh. A nice trim. And now that you're skinny and have a good few followers, do you think that you're cool? Girl, you know you're not, and you will never be. But it's a good thing Camilla suggested that I give you a makeover that makes you the talk of the school. Now, yes, you're the queen of prompt. Skinny or fat, Anne, you'll always be an ugly dork. What the hell did I do? I am gonna be so real with you. I'm really glad that these guys don't kill you in one hit, because that would be a lot to deal with. It's closed. I need a key. Great. Hammer, yeah. Although, one of my stepmoms, like, she put gum in my hair a lot when I was growing up as I slept. That was really annoying. I didn't think that it was her also. I thought that, like, I was so young that I just thought that, like, it was, like, me somehow getting gum in my hair while I slept. You know. As you do. Then I grew up and I was like, what the hell? Maybe around here? We got a Metal Gear Solid this. Mazil, thank you for being here for 15 months. What was her problem? She was crazy. That's horrible, Grimmi. Yeah, I didn't realize that was so insane until I grew up. At one point, my dad just told me, like, oh yeah, no, she was the one always putting gum in your hair. Can you believe it? That's terrible. And I was like, wow, I guess that is bad. And now as an adult, I'm like, dude, why the hell didn't you do something? Are you crazy? Like, that guy sucked too. I don't know. It be what it be. Why do you have spikes? Like, that's weird, dude. I guess it's normal for you, though. Some guys just like to have spikes and stuff. Don't come this way. Don't come this way. Don't come this way. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Go the other way. Go the other way. Go the other way. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, baby. Yeah, okay. There we go. We just need a key. I assume it's this way. Flipped. Alright, baby. Let's go. Alright, come on. I played every Metal Gear Solid, I can do this. But yeah, I don't know. I guess, like, I just faced most of my bullying from, like, parents and parental figures. So it wasn't ideal, but I think that it was positive in some sense. Like, now I'm very independent. Oh, come on, come on. Okay, we're out. Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh, I'm silly. There we go. Let's go, baby! Yeah! Yeah, baby, yeah! Okay. Yeah, here we go. Let's go, baby! I don't know why the heck I'm whispering. Also, GGD, thank you for the 100 bits. Your dad is a gold medalist in the Suck Olympics, Grimmo. Yeah, he's not doing so hot. But, also, Mazil, thank you again for being here for 15 months, baby. Hope you're doing well. Jump scare coming? It's very possible. I understand a lot of bullies have their own reasons for doing what they do. My biggest bullies were my girlfriend and friends, which made me develop trust issues and probably why I don't have any friends. I actively go out of my way to make sure my younger brother and his friends don't end up like me. I hope that you can find people that make you feel safe and happy. It does really suck if you get like a friends group and then you realize they do not care.
No place is quiet enough to smother your shame.
Like, oh, we got our Leo words. This guy looks like he might be someone too. People might reenact what they suffered from before. In a lot of ways, people in the age range of being parrots, they can get caught up in such loops into those effects. Yeah, I realize that, it's gonna sound quite odd, but I do think I've gotten better about this. Thank you so much, ACDM, for being here for 2 months. I was kind of, like, reenacting stuff, but in a really crappy way. It wasn't hype. Aw, man. Okay. Go ahead, come on. I was reenacting stuff in a crappy way where, like, I was kind of, like, there would be people that were very caring and kind and, like, doing their best for me, and I would not prioritize them because the people that were mentally unwell were saying that I needed to do more for them, or that, like, I wasn't measuring up for their standards. And that I needed... Oh, crap. Okay, time. That was creepy. We got it though, baby. Wasn't that Leo mentioned from the beginning of the game? I think so. What I was gonna say though is that... Oh, we got all 3! Rob Johnson. Hey, baby! What I was gonna say though is, like, I eventually started to get out of that loop, where instead of, like, going like, oh, this is, like, a really, like, lame way for people to treat me and I'm just gonna take it. I need to do better. I need to just try harder. I eventually started to go, man, these guys are kind of, like, not nice. And then I felt a lot healthier and a lot happier. But it took time. It took, like, a lot of time. I think it's something that you can get used to.
Causing pain.
Oh.
And making you wonder if you'll ever heal.
This was horrible for this poor little lady.
You recall the most humiliating episode with your school bullies? You've been holding on to anger and hurt for so long, but maybe it's time to take control of the situation.
I think we're in a simulation.
You can't change the past, but you can choose how you respond to it.
Yeah! Revenge is... I don't think these guys are actually dying or anything. Revenge, let go. Oh, this is, well... I think letting go is always the right move, though. Like, I've never, like, ever been in a situation in life where it hasn't been better to just go like, ah, they don't matter, go and move on. Apple soda and whiskey? Ooh, that sounds good, K-Nugget. We lost a lot of followers for that,
stoop to their level. I'm a much better person. Much better than they will ever be.
You tell them. What? Hi, ma'am. Ma'am? Huh? Ma'am! Dude, what the hell? Your followers hated that? No one ever really likes to see you be nice to mother flippers, which is fair. Sorry I executed y'all. Didn't mean to. Have a good one. Mom is making you, make the tough choices, your hand, your guilt. I guess so. I mean, maybe that meant that, like, she was so traumatized by her mom that she wasn't able to let go. And she became a more vindictive person. Like, that's the read I'm getting from it. I hope we don't die if we get 0 followers. I wasn't kidding when I said I don't have brain worms with that. I will let them go to 0. I think it's just good to have fun in life. With whales. This is cute. People prefer conflict rather than actually... I don't know if it's being a...
Welcome to The Animal in You, where we try to make sense of your life through valuable lessons from the animal world.
Hey.
Today's question is, who are you? Are you like a chameleon, which is believed to change its colors so often that it can't remember its true hues anymore?
I like their little hands.
Well, the answer is yes. Yes, you are a chameleon.
Huh.
Chameleons don't change their colors to blend in, but rather they change according to their mood, to external stimuli, or to communicate. And you are so confused that you no longer know how to respond to the world.
Hey, stop unfollowing. Chameleons are cool.
What colors you need to express yourself.
They're cool.
And make yourself understood.
They're so cute. Yeah, look at how they wiggle.
Who you are.
I love that they wiggle
But
like they're in the wind,
something.
and they have like their funny little hands.
Do you know the real colors of a chameleon?
Green.
Probably not. A chameleon can't remember.
Green.
Actually, chameleons couldn't care less about their original color.
Green.
So, why don't you start using a whole rainbow of colors too?
Okay.
Why don't you use them all to express
The
yourself
lion does not
and
concern
take your
himself
life
with the
back?
loss of followers and continue streaming iguana content, yeah! If you can't appreciate the iguanas, you can't handle me at my, what's something people like, I don't know. That's not good. Mr. Beast. Yeah. I don't got food right now. Oh crap, are you gonna eat me? So the iguana was too much, but this is great. Crying over spilled blood. 1 fresh eyeball, 1 human tongue, 1 spinal column. Okay, dude, 1 sec. Think I know where I can get that. Don't you worry. It's a good thing that our mom murdered these guys. Oh goodness. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. Oh! I wonder how many calories this is gonna be. Like, not the time, Grimmi, but, you know. It looks like it also... Yeah, their bodies are missing now. That's kind of intense. An eye to see beyond the harshest confrontations, a tongue to replace mine which never dared to respond, a strong human spinal column unlike mine shattered by the weight of too much abuse. Okay, so this is like her maybe feeding some sort of demon within her or something? Wonder if there's any way to save those guys in that like heap of like bully demon pile full of mush. Like if there's any way to avoid feeding this thing. Maybe not though. It'd be interesting to know. Alright, thank you. This looks a little bit less cute than the first one. That's okay. 1,250 calories. Crying over spilled blood. I don't think that's that many calories, though. Like, you'd have to have, like, cheese or cream in that. Okay. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. Okay. He hated it? I mean, he ate it, though. I feel like I can almost understand what's going on. I feel like these are things where, like, little things here and there... Oh, I think this is new. But little things here or there are what dictates... like, in our lifetime? Like, that big giant, like, worm monster had some sort of, like, it was maybe, like, how we viewed our hunger, or... Also, this is it. So, Aki was the YouTuber, so she's a major part of this game, I think. Oh. Oh, kitty! Oh my god! Yes, baby. Oh. Huh. Okay. He's just misunderstood. I think that the giant worm is part of us, but we aren't happy about it. Aki dearest, I can't do this lonely, awful. A bit of me? Oh no. Was she also struggling through this stuff? Maybe there's a new email. Hey Aki, it's me again,
be
Anne.
just like Aki. She's so perfect.
I don't think you should think that about anyone.
I
That's
have
not
to
a good
dress
idea.
like Aki, wear makeup like Aki, and talk like Aki. Then people will like me too.
Don't do that. Please.
What the hell is going on?
Whoa!
Aki. Again?
I didn't get to read it.
Do I know you? Who are you?
This is a really different game than how I expected.
I'm Anne,
Holy
remember?
crap.
Oh, hold on. Don't worry. I'll release you.
Hurry, please. I want to go home.
Home? Wait, you remember me, don't you?
What's going on?
Allison,
hurry up!
Allison?
It's Anne. We met. You remember me, don't you?
Whatever. Just hurry up.
I don't
feel like myself.
I don't think this is the real Aki dearest. I think we're
This isn't my body.
having a mental breakdown.
I feel like I'm getting erased. I've been overwritten. What do you do to me?
No,
I didn't do anything.
Well, then do something. Hurry up. Do you know what it's like to be here, little girl? Do you know what it's like to be me?
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, right! You're useless! What did you do to me? What did you do to my body?
Huh?
Do you know what it feels like? It's bad! Come here and try it for yourself. Get me out! This is your fault! It's always your fault!
We met. Yes, we met.
Hey Aki, it's me again, Anne. Remember that channel I was talking about last time? Well, I'd followed every single piece of advice you gave, especially the one about staying true to myself and not trying to copy others. It's been a revelation, and even though my followers haven't increased yet, I have a good feeling about it. I've started to show more of the real me, sharing my passions, my fears, and how I face the monsters and challenges of my life. I believe it's just a matter of time before people start to notice how unique and special my approach is. I can't wait to see the results of this change, because I know that patience and authenticity pay off. And your example has shown me that it's possible to succeed by staying true to who we are. Even though my channel is just a drop in the ocean of the internet for now, I'm super optimistic that by following your footsteps, one day my online space will become a point of reference for many. Thank you for everything, Aki. I will never stop being grateful for the hope and inspiration you give me. With affection and hope, Anne. I don't think this is like the worst way to feel, but also this is not a good way to feel. It sounds like she doesn't really want to do anything online. She just wants to be someone that does stuff online so she can feel happy. And that's not a good way to... Is that Wendigoon? That's Wendigoon. They don't like Wendigoon. Alright, we're back to it. It looks almost like a birthday party. Not going in there for a little bit. This is interesting. Everything's generally the same, but all party-ish. I think Happy Birthday to You is playing very solemnly in the background, too.
For inner truth, authentic freedom awaits.
Wendigoon after he has kids and becomes old. That just looked like Wendigoon to me. I didn't think he looked like he was young or old. Oh, baby! Hey. Sorry. Very lovely kitty, though. Ooh. That cat looked very satisfied. Like, extremely so. Huh? That cat looks stoned. No! They were a good kitty. They were good. Are we gonna get more iguana facts?
Welcome to The Animal in You, where we try to make sense of your life through valuable lessons from the animal world.
This lady's cool.
Today's question is, have you been in such pain that you turned it into anger? Are you becoming a honey badger? Well, the answer is yes. Yes, you are a honey badger. You've probably been told that honey badgers attack when they get pissed off. And now you feel like one of them, because you just want to smash everything.
I'm just gonna say this really quick. I think that most animals, when they get pissed off, they want to kill you. I don't think this is specifically a honey badger thing. I think this is like a most animals thing, but I do like that the honey badger is getting so much crap here. So, I just wanted to put that out there. I don't think I've ever heard of an animal going like, it's fine, you know, you live and learn. They usually want to, like, fight, so, like, even capybaras and stuff. Honey badgers do it just because. The thing is, honey badgers does not relent, so they fight until they're dying. Technically true, but the honey badger is really? Huh.
Drool and be ugly. But you're not pissed off. You're scared. The truth is, honey badgers get aggressive not because of their nature, but rather because sometimes they feel threatened. They act in self-defense. Whenever they sense danger and can't find a way out, their automatic response is acting mad. They hope to scare the predator. Maybe, or maybe it's just a cry for help. So, instead of getting destructive, why don't you figure out what's making you angry and deal with it?
Aww. I like the honey badger. I think our house is completely changed and we're trapped in heck, but I like the honey badger. So it looks like we wander around and our mom tries to beat us to death for a little bit. Oh, that one's completely shut now. Ooh. Happy birthday? Yo! Mom, this is weird. Mom, this is weird. Okay. We have a picture of XXXL. That's not good. So I guess for one of her birthdays, she was 100 kilograms, which I think is... It's like 200 pounds. Squishy? Yeah, like, the thing is, even if it's a lot, like, it's good to keep in mind that if someone's 220 pounds and, like, she looked like she was pretty petite, like, maybe she's going through a lot emotionally, and it might be good to, like, you know, approach it from there. I don't think we did, though. So, a moldy birthday cake. On top, there's a big sign that says 100 kilograms. Oh no. Oh crap. Everyone's really getting weird. Yeah, okay. Okay. Maybe we could stop doing that now. Okay.
Stop!
Might have broke the game. Okay. No, we're okay. If you want to be like Aki, rebuild yourself. Looks like something could be attached here. We're gonna get really weird with this, aren't we? Okay. So it looks like, this is something, sorry I'm going a lot, but like this is something that I think a lot of people start to go through. If they're not in a good place, they'll start to see like an actor or an actress or a content creator as someone that is, because that they are either at a weight that they would prefer or something to that effect, their life must be inherently better, and if they base their life around them, their life will get better. Which is not really how it works. So, chubby people are beautiful, you don't need to be thin to be beautiful? Absolutely. I think that 1,000,000,000%. And I do think that sometimes it can get to the point where it's a bit unhealthy, but I don't think going like, you're so unhealthy, oh my god, ever helps anything. I think that just makes people like way more stressed out, so... I don't know. It can get a little silly with that. That's the thing. We got a new record. I'm excited to see what those do if we ever find... Okay. Sorry, I love them! Oh my god. Very lovely. Smile now, cry later, I suppose? Oh no. You're going through it. So we need stuff... Doll's bottom parts. Bottom part of the doll.
Why can't I make videos like Aki? I'm trying so hard.
Yeah, that's another thing. I think the thing is that a lot of people will go like, well, if this person online is doing this, I'll just do everything like them and everyone will love it. But then you kind of don't have any connection to what you're doing, and it isn't really you, so people don't really like it as much sometimes. Not to say that you can't be inspired by other people, it's just... it can get a little weird sometimes. She's a Doctor Who fan. She's a super Who-lock. We have to save her. She doesn't have to go through this. Not anymore. No originality and there's no hardness. Yeah, like you have to do something because you actually prefer it and enjoy it. And if you don't, that's okay, but it might just not be something where people are seeing it and going like, oh, this is original and new and different. And that can make it feel kind of hard to keep going. So... I think if we go up to the attic, that's the last place we've checked. Oh, we're getting a lot of music, holy crap. Yeah, baby! Oh, this is definitely the right place.
No one cares about these things. To them, it's garbage.
Huh?
My old channel had no hope.
Oh. I think people get really attached to the idea of being popular or a creator, but not like the actual process of making things, so they try but can't stick with it and become discouraged. Yeah! I think that happens to quite a few different people. My buddy! I'm sorry. I never finished this painting. I started it the day before my parents' accidents. I've never been able to touch it since. What's going on?
I'll never be as successful as her. It's not fair.
Don't aim for that. I do think it's very important that people don't look at others and go like, I should have that. Instead you go, I want to do something weird. It's gonna be cool. I'm gonna do something really strange and have a good time. And you'll have a good time with it, and you won't feel bad about it. You'll do the thing that you want, and it'll be nice. That's, I guess, easier said than done sometimes. And it's fair to, like, want stuff that maybe is a little bit harder to obtain. So, I think we've got almost everything for the doll. We just need a head. There's so many balloons and stuff now, too. I feel like there's even more. I really want the doll's head to be here. Oh, kitty. Sorry, they're very cute. Maybe in here, then? Ah, also Maidenless Bra, thank you for being here for 9 months at tier 2. How you? El gato, el gato! I hope that Pumpkin's, like, able to speak Spanish, or I'm just talking to her in a weird tone that she doesn't understand, but either way, she's Pumpkin. She appreciates it. She's a good girl. Huh? That's where it is. But I don't have a flashlight right now. No, I don't have a flashlight! You're gonna chase me! No! Bonita gatita. Bonita gatita. Bonita gatita. Bonita gatita. No! No, 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 no.
Freedom awaits you beyond your fears.
Calabazita. Little pumpkin. Oh! Calabazita is a little pumpkin. Oh! The first video. Grace, what's up? You've been acting mysterious since yesterday. I finished editing my first video today, and I must say it came out great. I definitely want to see that. I'll send it over to you to your phone in a little while, so you can tell me what you think, okay? I can't wait. Shall we meet at your place tonight and go to the movies? Yes, but Grace, don't say anything to my mom about this. You know how she is. So she had to hide that she was doing this. Oh. Flashlight reloaded. There we go. We good now, baby. Kind of. She's probably gonna try to beat us to death now. I'm pretty sure that's the vibe I'm getting from this room. Mom gonna try to beat us to death for uploading a YouTube video. Some moms are like this, though. Oh, crap. I don't want to go through the walls. This is not ideal. Oh, gordita gatita, fat little kitty. I don't know why I didn't let that one through. I shall teach Grimbo Spanish. Thank you. My cat needs me to know more Spanish novel. I think she responds well to it, though I can't tell. I need to know. She's a beautiful little angel. I need to know. And I also need to give her medicine probably pretty soon. Though has it almost been an hour again? Jeez. Oh, our house has vents. Fun. Oh, they're covered in blood. Less fun. Less fun. Significantly less fun. Okay. Or just, a terrifying red hue that makes you feel like you're about to be killed. Adds in 15, so almost an hour. Dang, this game is like going by real fast. Rachua. Rachua. Why were my followers unimpressed by Rachua? I don't get angry if I lose followers. I get angry if they don't appreciate things at the game I'm appreciating. It's like, how dare you not approve of Rachua? How dare you? Okay. Hey. Ah. It's one of those little ladies. Ah. They don't appreciate your rat son, not my Rachua. How dare you? Rachua is one of a kind.
With NeuroSim, discover your...
So we are in like a weird neurological like thing. We got the brain chip in here. We got the brain chip and it's given us all sorts of new mental illnesses. Slash also processing our trauma. You know? Ratua? No, Rachua, like my cat Joshua. But a rat. Rachua. All of these little women are in here. Although all the followers I'm getting for having these little women are gonna go away when I choose not to electrocute someone's, like, G-Talls or something in the next area. So don't get too attached to them. Ah. Collecting mental illnesses like Pokebug cards? That's the big one. I do think that there's something to this, though. Like, some people can't really process their trauma, so... I failed again. Shemp Johnson, thank you for the 100 bits, but I failed again. A full day of editing, a week to finish the video, and for what? A measly 10,000 views. 10,000? 10,000 people watch something you made? Goodness mine. Whoa. Dude, if 10 people care about what you're doing, it's insane. That's pretty damn good. That's crazy. Lobster to butter. It is that though. That guy looks just like me afar. Ghosty, this doesn't look like you. You're not bleeding from every orifice on your body. Ghosty, are you okay? No, Ghosty! Is that Ghosty Sage? This looks like a woman. She has pink hair. You don't have pink hair. You know what? If you want to claim her, that's fine. That's Ghosty. Okay. A full day of editing, a week to finish the video, and for what? A measly 10,000 views. No better than a kid streaming video games. Hey. 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 Also, thank you, Gregory, for gifting a sub to Ghosty. This really doesn't work. I'm at my limit. I can't work this hard and receive so little. I was really counting on this last video. Why did it do so badly? Everything's falling apart. My life, my career, everything. And I still haven't found the courage to tell my parents that I failed my last exam. I'm in deep shit and it's all my fault. I'm useless. Dear Lord. I feel like this is also giving people, like, an unrealistic expectation of what it's like to have followers on, like, anything. Like, just like, you have 112 of them died today. 13 this second. 45 now because you didn't execute that lady. We're gonna get chased. The top of a doll.
The last piece.
Please don't chase us. Please don't do that. Please don't do this. You're a sweet little la-boo-boo. I don't want you to try to kill us, please. Okay. You're a sweet little la-boo-boo. I shouldn't have assumed you'd do that to us. I'm sorry. That la-boo-boo was a pure maiden. I blamed her for everything. I'm sorry, la-boo-boo. I feel like she can get through there, but whatever. Run. Lost in doubt. Oh, crap. I think it's still going. Let's mosey. We are fully moseying at top speed away. Moseying at top speed. Find a way to shut off the power. What the hell? What do you mean? What? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What? What? Okay. All right. I had to put my brightness all the way up for this game. I'll up it some more if it's still very hard to see what's going on. I'm so sorry about that, guys. I like this game. I do think it has little tweaks and stuff that probably could be done. Like, I do know that, like, the brightness has been an issue. Let me just max it out for right now. We'll do that for now. I feel like in some instances the brightness is very scary when it's low, and then in others it's just the game is not something you can comprehend. So that's very fair criticism, and I will adjust it. I like that I'm losing followers. It's like, you're not getting beaten to death by your mom quick enough. Come on. Do I have to go back here for this? Probably. I bet so. I bet we do. Ma'am, please don't beat us to death. I'm just trying to fix something real fast. There we go. Friendship fumbles. We're gonna have to read this once we're out, because I'm pretty sure that, like, I'm pretty sure they can punch you while we're in menus. I've heard, like, people walking around. Ma'am's gonna try to beat us to death now. Alright, come on. Alright, once ma'am goes that way, we'll start. Oh my goodness. Broke the line of sight and she forgot. Yeah, oh no, she went that way. Crap. This might take a while. Your flashlight? I don't think she minds that much. She might be blind or some other stuff. Oh, come on. Come on, I just did great with that gameplay. Don't you unfollow me. Come on. This music's intense. Right, Mom. No, Mom! Oh, come on, Mom. We're gonna just have to tank it. We're gonna have to tank Mom. Oh, or maybe Mom won't notice for a little bit. Yeah, baby! What? Sorry, ma'am. I got some notes to read because you were scaring me back there. Documents. Let's see. I've been getting some hatred online lately. I know there are trolls, and I know that humans tend to pay more attention to criticism than to compliments, but I feel horrible. I can't get their comments out of my head. It makes me want to cry. Sometimes I feel like I'm back in middle school again, and I don't know how to not let them get to me. Mess with my head. I hope my supporters were going to stand up for me and make me feel safe, but if they don't, then who's going to love me? I'm so dumb. I ruined my real life to get admiration from admiration from total strangers. Why am I looking for their opinion? Why does it matter so much? I'm so stupid. I'm weak and pathetic. It's okay, you weren't dumb for getting jump scared there. It was scary. It was scary. I got a little nervous with it, honestly. So, it looks like she's starting, Boohoo. Well, the thing is, she didn't have a good life up until this point, and now she's getting recognition online. So, she's probably gonna fall into, like, the, general thing where, like, what happens is, how do I put this? People start to get a little bit crazy, and they start to think, okay, I need my audience to like me instead of, like, trying to be, like, myself around them, and then that leads to people usually not engaging with it more because then it feels kind of false and weird and stuff. So yeah, extreme people-pleasing / validation seeking, yes. So where's people to get recognition from? Internet strangers, yes. It's hitting too close to home. It's okay, it's okay. The thing is, if you have people-pleasing / you want validation from other people and you want them to like you, how are you? I'm doing good. We're playing a fun game. Yeah, she's getting positive attention online, so she's been really obsessive about taking off more and stuff. So, time to become a political streamer and make an OnlyFans? No! It is kind of funny how many people have just gone like, perhaps today I be racist on the internet and then naked. It'll work out for me. And it usually does, but I don't necessarily know if that's a good idea in every instance. I don't know. So, hopefully they're okay though. Friendship fumbles. I'm not even going to see you tonight, really? Sorry, Grace, but I'm almost done editing the video now, and I want to finish it so I can post it tomorrow. I'm sorry. I only have tonight to work on it, and if I don't study during the day, then who will hear me? You're not going to stand me up again tomorrow, are you? I give you my word, absolutely not. I'm meeting with Josh for lunch, and in the evening, then I'm all about you. We're going to see that horror movie. Okay, wait, we've read this one. Where was it? What's the one that we haven't seen yet? Sorry, some of these are intense. Maybe I'm pretty sure that we saw... Oh, maybe it was one that we already had seen there? No, we picked these up, so I'm sure we got another one down there, but I don't know. I can't find it. That's okay. Alright, let's go see our kitty bit before we do this. Hi, kitty bit. Hi. Oh, a little black cat, too. Oh, goodness. Things have worked out so far. Yeah, things have been going okay in this game. I'm enjoying it. But, that was the cutscene in the beginning? Yeah. Interesting. One more, because I have a feeling it's going to change. Okay, we're good. I just needed to see them. They were very cute. Alright, we got a lot of good cat action in that level. I assume this is probably the end of this one, but I'm kind of liking this one. Okay, do we put it on? Oh!
You always say to be ourselves.
Aww.
To express who we truly are.
To some extent. Maybe don't do this.
It's all a lie.
Okay, don't do this.
Being myself never works.
No.
No one really cares about who I am. The only way to succeed is to be you. There's no other way. And you need to stop lying to us. To sabotage my dream.
Okay. Okay. Enable comments?
Don't worry, Anne. You will always be a good friend to me. The best in the world.
Aww.
Oh, my dear Anne.
Hi, Mom.
You're not happy. You're not perfect. But don't worry. I will fix everything soon. You'll see. You'll be perfect.
Thank you. Don't do that.
Shh. Dear. You don't have to speak. Everything will be alright.
I think her mom is supposed to be like a plastic surgery monster.
Oh, here it is.
I think it's not really implied at this point. I think it's being stated through the physical visuals we're seeing. No. Oh, cool. Thank you. Thank you, Lord Jesus. That was nice of you.
Wait for me here, Anne. I'll be back soon.
Okay, Mom. Okay, but like, I think based on like her different her different visual things, she's supposed to be someone that was... Oh, crap. Oh no. Damn, she's really thin too. What the heck? I don't think this is monotropic. Thank you for being here for 4 months. What you're saying is she can fix me? I don't think she did a good job fixing herself, so probably not. I think this is where we started in the other one. Yes, it is! It is! This was the demo. Medical records. Mikiko Tsukasahara. Oh, that was a random dude. Hello. Date of birth, January 15, 2004, not 24. That would make them a baby. A very small baby. Medical record number, 4981. Conditions, borderline obsessive disorder. Persecutory and possessive behaviors. Affect disorders with delusional traits. That's a lot. Diagnosis date, August 22nd, 2021. Current status ongoing. The patient has manifested a pathological obsession towards an idealized emotional figure, developing persecutory behaviors, and a pronounced inability to process rejection. Her clinical profile is characterized by borderline traits with emotional delusional components, leading to threats and episodes of aggression towards third parties perceived as obstacles to her desire. Social isolation and emotional dependency have exacerbated her psychological vulnerability, reinforcing obsessive patterns of conduct. They're saying that she doesn't take rejection well, and, you've really outdone yourself, stuck in a trap like a rat. That sounds nice. Medical record, Shinji Watanabe. March 9, 2002. Medical record 3895. Severe social anxiety, avoidant personality disorder, stress from social pressures. That might be like a hikikomori. Oh. I guess the fake out is for how close the player is to falling into the deep end. Ah. Oh, we're doing ads? Oh, crap. Okay, one sec. The patient lives in a state of persistent domestic isolation, hikikomori, yep, due to an inability to withstand pressures from his social and family environment. He develops intense anxiety symptoms linked to goals of status, achievement, and personal success. This is often what happens, accompanied by a constant perception of judgmental gazes and profound senses of inadequacy. These factors have reinforced his complete social withdrawal and conflicted relationship with his own identity, aggravated by panic episodes and dissociative states in context perceived as evaluative. This makes sense. Wow, we're getting a lot of followers for sitting in this hospital, I think. Camilla Hunter. Wait, these are her bullies, I think. Did I just unfollow you? Oops, my finger slipped. I actually have accidentally unfollowed like a few people before. Like, I felt really bad about it. But what would happen is on Twitter, like I'd scroll through my followers and like, or people I was following, and then I'd try to like unfollow an account that was like one of like, I don't know, like art or something I would follow on my alt Twitter. And then it would just randomly like scroll and load a bunch more names and unfollow it. And I'd be like, oh my God. Anyways, that or because you're reading these? Oh, right. They like these. They like when things happen. Whoever's watching this. Conditions. Aggressive. Hey, except that guy. Aggressive behavior. Anger management issues. High risk of harm. Diagnosis date, October 12, 2019. No, they did. They liked it again. It's interesting. Current status ongoing. There you go. I don't think I follow you, Silver 10th. Maybe. I apologize. I'll try harder. Notes. The patient's behavior poses a significant risk, both to herself and to others. It is crucial to closely monitor and address her behavior to ensure... They love this document. The safety and well-being of her and those around her. Professional intervention and support are essential to mitigate the potential harm she may cause. Interesting. That one's more about how to heal that lady. This was another bully. Isn't that the guy you went to school with? It is! JJ from Row. It is. Patient named John... or Rob Johnson, date of birth August 8, 2001, medical record number 2241. Condition, severe somnophobia. So he's afraid of, I accidentally followed Grimmi. What? Davetta, thank you for being here for 2 years, by the way. I appreciate it. It's been 2 years. I want to say thank you for all the good times. I'm glad you're enjoying them. I'm glad that you're also getting through college. It's been so lovely to hear all about your updates. Good luck, baby. You got this. You don't have to pay me back anything. You've been doing amazing. Yo, you do amazing. Have fun. Wake me up when it's over. We're reading a document. I'm saying polite things to people. Oh my God, these people. They're being very rude in the comments now. You be polite. Sorry. The unspoken thank you for being at tier 3 for 17 months. I appreciate it too. Hope you're doing well. Okay, May 5th, 2022. So he was diagnosed at 21 years old. Extreme suggestion susceptibility. Rob Johnson is diagnosed with severe somnophobia, a debilitating fear of sleep. He also exhibits an extreme susceptibility to suggestion and instructions from other patients, Camilla Hunter. Johnson's behavior poses a significant risk to his well-being and potentially to others, as he unquestionably follows Camilla's commands. He's like a crony. Ah. Hideo Nakamura. Come on, check out the code on your medical record. But I'm reading these. Chill. They're trying to get me to solve the Chill! Stop backseating! Sorry, I'm yelling at these guys, not you. That's understandable if you'd like me to progress, but these guys, I don't know. Hideo Nakamura. December 1st, 2001. Oh, the new year. Wait, a month before the new year. Conditions. Chronic social isolation. Addiction to competitive virtual environments. Video games. Identity disorientation. Or disorientation with aggressive traits. Diagnosed date. November 3rd, 2018. Current status ongoing. The patient demonstrates a strong dependency on digital and competitive environments, with a progressive loss of personal identity outside of virtual contexts. Observed behaviors include hostility and tendencies towards aggressive projection, often directed at female figures, accompanied by signs of latent misogyny. He's the guy that calls you slurs in Apex Legends. There you are. That's this guy. He's the guy you gotta pull out the voice of like, no, I'm not a girl. Okay, I get it, reanimate her, but, like, I'm not a girl. I'm a little boy, but, like, I don't know. Like, that's weird that you're being so mean to me. Do you hate your mom? Was your mom rude to you? You should see a doctor, because most people love their moms. You're being really weird. I'm gonna call the doctors on you, and they're gonna take you to, like, a mental asylum, and you're gonna have to, like, stay there for a long time, because you're being really weird to all the ladies. And I like ladies, because they usually play really, really good video games, and I like them. But you're being really mean, and you have to stop now. And that generally diffuses things in a very abstract way. So, prolonged isolation and reduced social contact have fostered dissociative episodes and a weakening of empathy, with a heightened risk of further relational dysfunction. You need to touch grass. Yeah, I said it. Also, our patient record is 4981. 4981. I want to read them all, though. I want to read them all, so... 4981. Alright. Junko Fujimoto. Conditions: obsessive compulsive disorder. Can't keep up with this anymore. What'd I do? Compensatory emotional dependency. Pathological lying tendency. Diagnosis date: February 14, 2009. Ongoing. The patient presents marked relational vulnerability, with chronic social isolation and difficulties in establishing authentic relationships. That's also very fair. Like, people that lie a lot can't really, like, make any friends. Like, not in a satisfactory way. It's kind of sad. It's not that hard. Kitty Cone, you sit down. We were talking about how people are isolated in their own social environments. Show some respect, young lady. Sorry, I'm arguing with the comments. This is really embarrassing, honestly. The destruction of adaptive self, aimed at attracting attention and maintaining emotional contact. The condition has led to compulsive rational behaviors and a growing dependency on fictitious interpersonal dynamics. Her clinical balance remains unstable during prolonged solitude, with risks of deterioration of events of perceived loss of vital emotional bonds. Interesting. Huh. Oh, I'm reading them all. This was another mother flipper that bullied us. Leo Werves, June 15th. Medical record 30001. That doesn't matter. Severe archophobia? What's archophobia? Oh, he's afraid of heights, the abyss, or elevated places. His condition is such of severity that it profoundly impairs his daily life, rendering him unable to engage in... Okay, I'm leave me alone. Engage in ordinary activities, or travel to locations involving heights, such as skyscrapers, bridges, or even elevated walkways. I feel like that one's not so bad. Do you have to go to therapy for that one? Like, that one's, I don't know, you just don't go on a lot of airplanes or something. Or you have the window shut. Anne Somina. Wait, isn't this us? 317. Oh, I was not that other lady. 1 second. You gotta try everything. Okay, X317. Self-acceptance issues. Bulimia nervosa. Social media dependency. Notes: the patient has confronted a challenging constellation of conditions, including a history of severe bullying during her adolescence, resulting in a profound impact on her self-esteem and self-worth. Anne Somina has received a diagnosis of bulimia nervosa. She manifests a pronounced dependency on social media platforms, where she seeks validation and connection. However, this often leads to a heightened sense of isolation and anxiety. Poor lady. Alright, I'm going. Did we read this one? Ren Takashi. Oh, we haven't. One more! They can wait. They're not real. Alright. This is an Ace Attorney name? Oh, yeah. Kinda. Ren Takashi. Trauma-related depressive disorder, dependency on social recognition, obsessive risk-taking tendencies. The patient presents a depressive condition that developed following a traumatic event involving the loss of a significant figure during an extreme climbing activity. This compounded by obsessive tendencies toward risk-takings as a mean of self-assertion, and a pronounced dependency on social visibility and public recognition. Outside the context of fame, he displays marked insecurity and loss of motivation, with episodes of social withdrawal and intrusive thoughts directly tied to experienced trauma. That's rough. Are you sure you're that different from Camilla? The two of you have at least one thing in common. What could it be? Camilla must be the first number. Her? 5. 5469. Ours is 5317. 5, 3, 1, 7. Hey, baby! Oh, God. Hello, Lustrous. Okay. In-game chat spoiled it? Yeah, they were just like, get out of there! You're so annoying! I'll be as annoying as I want, baby. Are you sure you're not adopted? What? Naomi Montgomery is your mother? Wasn't she on that one-hit wonder singer in the 90s? She's still hot? Thank you, that's weird. Remember the day my father took this photo? Are people viewing our dream and getting really weird? No, I want to go under... Okay, fine. It looks like our flashlight's almost out of batteries, too. Crap. Okay, hello. How are you guys? Do you have any special little treats over here? Or... No? You guys are just, doing your thing. Oh, the flashlight's out of batteries. No. It goes out so often. Every direction looks a little rancid. Okay. Can't go through there. This is quite a bit scarier than the first area. I think you're dreaming of a toxic chat because streaming is your life now. No! I guess that would be, actually. She's an influencer, so... She's seeing, like, all of the negatives of stuff. Like, she doesn't have anything positive she feels about any of the stuff. That's very intense. So, it sounds like she doesn't even really like doing her thing. Like, at all. Like, it sounds like it's a chore for her, which is kind of sad. Well, none of us are real. You guys are real. Anne's father. I have made a decision. The first one in my life. You've always been controlling me.
And obviously, we could have done so much better. Your mother was about to have a heart attack when she found out we dropped out of college. What were you thinking?
Dad, this is what I want to do. I can do it.
And you plan to provide for yourself how? You plan to become famous? Do you really believe it's that easy?
Well, a lot of people have.
A lot of people are not you, Anne. If your mother and I hadn't been there to push you, you would have barely made it out of high school with the pass. If you don't push for excellence, Annie, it's better to not play at all.
What? No. Unfollowed because who needs this level of drama? Sumiko! Oh, you might be a VTuber. Oh my god. How you doing? Oh no. She saw my Kanye tweet. I'm gonna say that about literally every VTuber that I see. She saw my Kanye tweet. She's not happy with me. No. Oh no. Let's see here. I don't know. I'm trying so hard, but I gotta. Shockwire. Sorry, I gotta be myself. You tweeted about Kanye. I just tweeted about how psychosis is not how people view it. Like, people don't really understand that you can't control your actions when you're in psychosis. But people try to go like, I've never done that before, and I never would. And it's like, that's probably very fair, but you have not been in the level of psychosis he was, so. You don't have to like him, but you should probably just understand that psychosis is like, I don't know, like having like a very serious terminal illness. Like, a lot of people die from it. So, but I understand. He said really intense stuff, so people want to go and hold him accountable, which they should. At the same time, it's like a serious illness, so I don't know. Anyways, let's wait for the next VTuber to unfollow over that. Okay. People correlate trying to understand someone's what's supporting them. Yeah, I think that's very true. People don't really get that there's usually like a level of like, oh yeah, just go and have fun. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. A lot of blood. That's pretty much it here, though. No little dollies, no little music players. I swear I just saw someone right behind you. Hey. I'ma leave now. Thank you. You have a good one. Oh crap. I think this... I kind of remember this. I think when I pick this up, something bad happens to me. Right? Oh crap. Today's treatment. Perform surgery here. Head plus upper limbs. In-game chat commentary is being implemented so well. Yeah. I think it was much meaner the first time we played, though. Hey. Are we damaging you? Are we damaging you? Don't give up now. I forgot what we were supposed to hit on this thing. Head and upper limbs. Head and upper limbs. Head and upper limbs. Oh? More mannequins? What a cliche. I know, Eris. It's crazy, right? Sorry about my Kanye tweet. Use your flashlight to light up dark areas? Oh, it's a different type of flashlight. Yo! Ah. I think we should feel relieved it was psychosis. It means less person in the world that actually believes those thoughts. That's true, too. And it also means that it can be helped with medicine and all that. And that we should aim for being a little bit less worried about that. Aim for getting treatments for psychosis and psychotic episodes. That would probably help too. These mannequins are quite creepy. I feel like this entire section has been like a lot creepier than the last one. My kitty! Oh my god, you're here too? My baby! Oh my god. Oh, my sweet pig. Oh my goodness. I wonder what the sweet pig's name is. There we go. What did Kanye say? He said that he was having an episode and he's trying to calm down now. In 1969, Swiss psychiatrist Elizabeth Kubler-Ross formulated a theory on the stages of grieving. Modern psychology added numerous variations with different names, but in essence, the 5 stages of grief represent a very specific path that each person faces after loss. The length of the entire process cannot be defined because it depends on each person's capacity, willingness, and resistance. Moreover, the stages of processing grief are not always so linear and interrelated. That's fair. Bye, kitty. I like that they just hang out everywhere and they're like, you gonna pet me? Nice. There you go. I'm so happy you can stream. I'm so happy you come by. How are you? Thank you for coming by. How was your day? I can hear my cat screaming. It's probably because I started sounding like I was talking to a kitty, and now they're like, ah, that could be me. I tend to keep the door closed when it's a little bit colder, and it's been very cold lately. That's not good. Okay, the main character is grieving? It might be that... She said she was working on a...
She can't escape, even if she tries. When all her bones are breaking, I wonder if she survived.
Ma'am? That was very nice singing, ma'am.
She's dumb and she's stupid, but maybe the surgery will help to fix the pain.
I don't really want to go in this direction. I don't want to go in this direction! Ma'am? Maybe we don't have to. Maybe we go different direction. Different direction? How did they know my childhood song? Your mom used to sing to you about how you needed surgery? That's not good. Unless you, like, had, like, I don't know, like a knee injury or something. This is... I think we do have to go this way. I don't really want to, though. She ain't a bad singer? She wasn't! She was really good! Alright. Alright. Knee surgery tomorrow. You got this, maidenless bruh! Good luck! You got this. Don't look at me, ma'am. 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 Okay, my ma'am was okay. We good. We chillin'. We're okay. She's coming after us. 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 Oh, crap. Go back. Go back. Go back. You're getting knee surgery tomorrow too? I'm so happy for you. How weird that everyone's getting knee surgery. I'm scared of getting waterfall nosebleeds. I've had some before. They're fine. They suck, but could be worse, I guess. Woo! Knee surgery tomorrow. Are you guys all getting knee surgery? Is it just like the trend these days? Everyone needs knee surgery these days if they want to be healthy and happy. It's like the big thing. That thing's gonna try to eat us. I know it is. I can tell with that one. Alright, we're good. Okay. Ma'am went in a different direction, I think. Okay, we can't close that. We gotta just leave it. Ma'am went in a different direction, though, I think. Whew. In her shadow. Enough! I'm quitting this time! That bitch is trending again. My last video barely got 30k views. I can't go on like this. It's not fair. I wrote to her to show my support and she didn't even answer. But she thinks she's so important. I was doing so well in the beginning and then what? That bitch stole my followers. My fans have been running after her. God, I hate her. She stole my light. They stole my light. And now I'm in the dark. I think I'll soon get lost in the darkness. Poor Aki dearest. She didn't do anything to deserve this kind of situation. I guess, it's really interesting that she's so connected to this game, though. I wasn't expecting that. No treats? I thought there'd be a treat in here. Grimmi, can you cheer us up for our knee surgeries tomorrow? Your knee surgery is gonna go great, and then you're gonna relax and have a good, nice day on the best painkillers money can buy. There you go. You can order a nice little pizza or something. You can get yourself a nice little treaty. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. You can get yourself a nice little treaty, and you can feel real good and real relaxed. Can you cheer me up? Getting a... What's a BBL? Is it a sexual term or is it a surgery? I know that CBT has many meanings. I've been on the internet for a little bit now. Ken Ryan CD. You don't deserve him. Josh got this for me. I never quite understood it. He is cute. I like Windy Indy just being like, yeah, that guy's awesome. That's adorable. A lot of corpses here. Bad hospital. If there's a lot of corpses... Oh, Brazilian butt lift. Why? Did you need your butt to be lifted? Maybe it should be where it is. Oh, again. Hey, buddy. Oh. Oh, you are not doing good right now. Let's see what you'd like. Hope you're well. Oh, John's Kitchen! Add the amount of chili peppers to your personal taste. That's John from the cooking channel. Yeah, he has a cat. Spicy drunken brain. Half a brain, red wine, a handful of chili peppers. I remember this from the demo. I don't think it'll particularly be easy. Like, this was an intense time, but... Wait a minute, that shadow looks familiar. Was it? Uh-oh. Why do we have to feed this horrifying thing? Wonder if he's still making cooking videos? I think he does. I don't watch, like, all of the ones that he makes, but if they come up on my YouTube recommended, I'll usually check them out. I like that he feeds his cats fancy meals. I think that's a very universal thing. Everyone likes to see cats eating fancy meals and feeling happy. It makes you want to, like, make some nice stuff for your cats, too. It's nice. Alright, we got some delicious wine. Top notch from Katina Romanasi, right? Cool. And we also... Okay, one second. One of my cats wants in. I think that's Rachua. Come on in, Rachua. Hello, my Rachua. Come here. Come on in, my Rachua. My Rachua. Good boy. Good boy, my Rachua. My Rachua. Okay. He's here, and he's probably going to wander around for a few minutes, then get annoyed I don't have anywhere for him to sit, really, that he likes, even though there's a bunch of cat beds in here, and he's... Hi, baby. You have beautiful eyes. Oh, gosh. You have beautiful eyes. Although, oh, crap. We're half an hour overdue for that. No, it's not your problem. I should have been more on it. I heard, actually, I didn't know this until recently. Hi, Chua. What's up? Oh, hi, Michael. All the cats are in here now. Your cat scratched a hole in the carpet to get your attention. You should probably pay attention to your cat. Just go make eye contact with them and follow them around until you find out what they want. They're such sweet creatures. They might need a couple of, like, minutes of play a day. What I was gonna say is, Joshua specifically is an albino, so he has to be careful with his eyes with sunlight. I saw a clip on YouTube, and then I'll go, because this was, like, crazy. But there was, like, a lady, who wasn't white, talking to someone, and they were like, why did you reject this guy on this dating show? And it was a white guy, and she said that, because he was white, he reminded her of, colonization, and, I think that's, like, a very insane thing to say. I was like, that's a little bit much. Oh my goodness. And she said that, like, his blue eyes were, like, a genetic defect. And I was like, oh, damn, this lady's being very intense. And then the guy said something that, like, I was just like, man, no, bullet dodge, no, you don't understand. He said in response to this, I could colonize you. So, like, in that one situation, that woman was completely right that guy was insane. So, anyway, I'm sorry, now every time I think of blue eyes, I just think of that lady saying that, and then I think of that interaction, so... Anyway, I will now give you a quick break to reflect on what's going on in the story. Alright then. Yes. Sorry. Joshua has beautiful blue eyes, though. I don't think that they're a genetic abnormality or, anything. Okay, anyway. Alright. A quick little bit of rain for you, and a quick little lovely bit of music. We'll be right back after these messages. hope you enjoyed that beautiful raid. Unless it went to like autoplay and now it's saying some insane stuff from like a random YouTube video. I don't know if I did that right. Okay, no, it's still raid. That's awesome. Okay, cool. Yo, welcome back. Thank you. How you doing? Oh, it's really cold. Like, I don't know if you guys have been that affected by it. You might be in one of the regions where it's colder. I'm not in one of the regions where it's colder. It's still so cold. It's still so cold. I can't imagine how many people are just like really going through it right now. Sorry for complaining, even though it's like not that bad. It's not that bad. Oh, the cold front's kicking in. It's really cold. Oh. Oh. Let's see. Also, yeah, sorry for like dropping that bombshell and then leaving. I've been thinking about it constantly, and I kept thinking like, I shouldn't say this on stream. I shouldn't say this on stream. I have to at some point. I'm gonna think about it again. When I think about it again, I'm just gonna say it. And I did. I feel free now. Thank you. It's pretty cold using my PC's space heater. Me too! I'm just like, why won't it heat up? It's a 5090, please! You're supposed to be setting yourself on fire occasionally. Why aren't you heating up? Please. Oh my goodness. The Omenic hazard spread to us. If I can find the video again, I'll let you guys see it. But what's the temp where you're at? Oh gosh, I think it's like probably like 30-40 degrees. Like, it's not that bad. Like, it's very warm compared to what people are going through other places. Like, there's nothing. Like, there's nothing. So I understand that, and I'm trying to not be like, oh my god, it's so cold, wow. But, you know. But it's kind of too cold for me. Wow. I don't know. Alright. Okay, we're back to it, baby. My toes are cold. I hope that you're okay. You gotta get some nice wool socks. I feel crazy learning about VTubers the last couple of weeks. Is everyone this chill as me? Oh, that's nice. That's very nice of you moving on. I think most VTubers are very nice people. Same as normal streamers. They just usually... they usually have a more specific hyper-obsession or interest that they go for. So... if I'm gonna be real with you, there's usually a little bit more autism. I don't know. Like, also I have my sleep medicine. I'm probably gonna take this in about... it's only 11. I'm gonna try to start going to sleep at around 2 or 3. So we might not finish this game, but we can finish it the next day, and then we can start a new one. You like tots? Like tater tots? Tater tots. They're okay, I guess. I haven't really had too many tater tots. Unless you mean like tots like children? Oh wait, I need to turn off this music, otherwise it's gonna change the vibe. We need the vibe to be rancid. It can't be that rancid. Okay, there we go. Also, I feel like when we have to turn the brightness all the way up for some sections, and that's okay. But then in other sections, everywhere is just like you're in heaven and it's beautiful. Like everything is so bright. Chili peppers, baby! I crave spicy food. Met Mellow, thank you for saying so. That's so sweet. What else is there going on with you? Wait, where do we find a brain, though? That might be a little harder. I also love that we have, like, this really weird little area here. Are those worms? They look like worms, maybe. I like this, like, little tiny place that we can barely get into. It makes me feel safe. Wine, chili peppers, and brain. What'd I do? What'd I do? What'd I do? Oh, you're Aki Dearest. Sorry. Yeah, I think I trapped you in hell or something. Like, I have no mouth and I must scream. No! Come on. Oh. I thought it's interesting that they used a real influencer for this, though. Is it distracting that it's Aki Dearest, or do you guys like that it's Aki Dearest? I don't know too much about her, so I feel like it's perfect for me.
You tried to be different, to be creative, to be yourself.
Hi, Mom.
No. Everyone you know is making fun of you.
Jeez.
No one cares about you,
Oh.
and no one will if you keep this up.
Don't stab me. Please.
Is the only thing that matters.
Please, Mama. Please.
Why did you choose to neglect it with your quirks?
What? Chug man.
Don't
Been here for 5 months as our mother stabs us.
Now it's time. With a little intervention, I'll restore order. Oh, Anne, you'll understand how important it is to be obedient. Oh, yes, you will. Beauty is a gift, and obedience is the way to preserve it. No, your eccentricity has transformed me, but I, with my touch, I'll bestow your beauty.
Dude, just let your kid get a little chonky. This is not... Oh my god. I didn't know they made those sheets. That sounds cool. That song's back. Yeah, the noises are not good. Oh... I don't think they cut off your G-tals, but if you're looking for them in a place like this, you're not doing so hot, so I won't give you any guff anymore. Oh man. Are we okay? We seem to still be alive, like, what was the thing that, like, got taken away from us?
I have to get out of here.
Nio! Hi, Nio! That scared the crap out of me the first time I, like, was playing this, because I thought it was leaking my Steam, like, friends list. I was like, oh my god! It was showing all my friends! Jun's Kitchen and wait. Hi, Nio. Nio's so cool. She is so lovely. Please go check her out. She's a real Fujoshi. I know you guys make fun of me for that, but she's a real one. If you guys are looking for real Fujoshi content, where do we find a brain? Which of you guys is gonna try to beat me to death? Oh, another person has a knife through them. Jeez. Oh. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Ow. Get that hand. Let's go, baby. Ha 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 ha. Losing followers for that. You guys should be impressed. I just released that man from, like, Purgatory or something. Come on. After all these years, she admits the Fujoshi accusations. No, Nio's, like, a legit Fujoshi. Like, we make jokes around here, but, like, I don't know. It doesn't really matter at this point. If you want to believe I'm a Fujoshi, have fun. I don't think there's anything wrong with being one. I sometimes just think the classification is, misrepresented. I'm just saying. I think there's some Fujoshi, like, stories and stuff, but I just don't think it's that interesting to see people banging. Is this good? Anne, is that yours? Hello, Pan. How are you? Ah, you touched it with your bare hands? Behold, what folks dub brainwash. Oh, Daily Kodo. Oh, this is so cool. I think they're all streamers. This is so interesting. Seeing all the peeps. Also, Jolly Octopus, thank you for being here for 14 months. Yo, how? That's awesome. Aw, that's so sweet. I hope that you're doing well today. What? But thank you once again for being here for 14 months. Or 15 months. What? No, no, no. I think it automatically hits every part of the doll we need to destroy, but that is very kind to you, and I hope you're having a very lovely one. How do we keep losing followers from freeing these men from purgatory and their wax-horrifying bodies? I'm just saying. We should get a little bit of recognition for that, even if it's just a tiny bit. Come on. Wait, I don't think we went in here, though. Did we? No, we went into the bathroom. Okay, I thought that was another office for some reason. Oh, I think it's random. No. Number go up, number go down, doesn't correlate to the activity. Yeah. I heard that, like, okay, so you don't generally lose followers like that. Well, again, I'm not gonna out anyone, but I knew some people that were a little bit concerned. Like, they'd make a tweet and then, like, they could tell they were losing followers. I'm kind of like the type of person that'll just go like, I'm doing this and I'm gonna go do other stuff now. But I don't think it's that common that you can't use this here? Do we have to use it in order? Yeah. I don't think it's that common that you, oh, bon appetit. Thank you, Nick. Oh, Avalanche Jared, not impressed. Why? It's a brain. You don't have to be impressed. Also, thank you, a VTuber. How you doing? It's almost a whole day's base of, like, no, exercise. It's fine. You lose followers for taking too long? I'm probably not gonna up the pace, though. Wait, where's that horrifying creature? I thought they were this way. Did we go in the wrong... No, we did. We have to go in the right direction, right? Huh.
You're taking too long. You're too.
I like that one. But, Grimmi, the expert on losing followers. No! Huh. Where is this guy? I'm not an expert on losing followers, no. Wait, why can't... Come on. What I was gonna say, though, is, like, I don't think it generally happens to this extent. Like, if the person only has, like, 200 or 300 followers, unless she's... Oh! Rose QT. My favorite doctor. That's nice! I like these little, what's it called? I like these little, like, thingies here, though.
Welcome
Segments.
to The Animal in You, where we try to make sense of your life through valuable lessons from the animal world. Well, you know how
Not an
things
expert in
change and
Fujoshi.
evolve. It's their nature. A caterpillar has to become a butterfly at some point. Of course, it might resist the change, but eventually nature wins and the caterpillar evolves into something so graceful and delicate.
Caterpillars are interesting when they evolve like this.
Of course, a caterpillar is all curled up in a cozy cocoon. It's safe. But a butterfly can go anywhere and explore the world. I embraced the change and became a butterfly. I'm not curled up anymore. I can fly anywhere now. You should ask yourself this.
Maybe this was the shut-in
Why do you want to leave
case?
this place so badly? What's so scary about whatever is there with you?
Ah. Butterflies also die soon? Caterpillars are really interesting, though. Yeah, caterpillars melt in there. The thing is, caterpillars retain their memories despite becoming complete liquid and, like, no longer having, like, a brain. Like, they become complete mush when they're in there. Like, just complete and total mush. But they retain their brains somehow. Like, if they've had experiences as a caterpillar, they generally avoid, like, those experiences if they're negative, like, as a butterfly. So if there's, like, a little area that shocks you, they go, okay, stay away from that, no. Which is really weird, because they didn't think that they could retain those memories, but somehow they do. Huh. Is that where the giant head is? No. It's gotta be this way then, right? It's the only other way. So caterpillars are the real-life slime creatures? They just are really strange. No one really knows why they act that way, I don't think. Or maybe someone does, maybe. Maybe I'm not as familiar with caterpillars as everyone else is. Okay. Get you out of here, get you out of here, get you out of here, get you out of here. Yeah, and another. Why are we burning their face and their arms specifically? It didn't say anything about the rest of their bodies. Oh, not a caterpillar expert, minus 10 followers. I am a caterpillar expert in that regard, though, just so that I know that they don't have memories in the same way we do. Although some people believe that you might actually store memories in different parts of your body. I don't know about that, though. Also, Lemko, thank you for being here for 13 months, baby! Yo! So they can't type and you don't have to see their faces? When it comes to butterflies? My liver remembers? Oh my. Oh goodness. You drink some water. You eat some vegetables. Maybe you can get a little bit of it back. Huh. But Oh, there's where it was. I don't know how I kept missing this. Oh. Alright, baby. I got you your favorite. Enjoy. Bon appetit. Bone apple tea. Oh. You have a good friend that used to be a caterpillar. She told you how it works. That's nice. That's good. I'm happy to hear that for you, and also I don't totally believe you, but I'm happy for you. Huh. But this is a very interesting game about, like, it seems almost like in an attempt to, like, get validation, like, and get recognition. This person kind of, like, developed, like, almost, like, obsessive-compulsive disorder when it came to how they were, like, I don't know, like, doing stuff online. Did someone make this game based off your fever dreams? No, I don't have this specific type of brainworm, but it is interesting. I'm a little bit healthier with, like, the following stuff for some reason. I'm not sure why. But I do know that, like, at a certain point, like, Ninja, like, I think he once talked about how, like, if he wasn't streaming, he would lose, like, X amount of followers every few minutes. So, if he was not streaming, he would lose followers. If he was streaming, he would gain them. I think it's when he just got to the point where, like, pretty much everyone, like, that knew what Twitch was, almost, like, the general populace, not like, I like anime women, but, like, the general populace was, like, following him and then went, like, that's gotta be really stressful. I think that would be really stressful, though I probably wouldn't notice. I think it's really important to not look at that stuff. Family is nothing. It couldn't have gone worse. Mom and Dad haven't spoken to me in a week. I knew that dropping out of college would have made them mad, but this is far worse than I expected. And then, Dad said those horrible things, and I haven't been able to focus ever since. Mom has been looking at me with hatred. They're furious. I think they hate me because I'm not the daughter they wanted. I feel so lonely. Oh, metrics drive you crazy? Yeah, you have to stop looking at them. I think we're almost to 100k, but I don't think it's a good idea to get too obsessed with that. I think it get really silly sometimes. I've kind of been taking it easy with streaming lately. I think you guys have probably noticed. Oh, a little buddy. Oh crap, what's that? Oh crap. Ma'am, go away. Ma'am, go away. She's gonna stab us. Anxiety manifests in a lot of ways. Not just number watching, like when creators censor themselves when discussing stuff they care and about, don't want to talk about, be it politics, personal life issues. Yeah, that's true too. I think that can get very stressful. I don't think she went this way. Yep, we're good. Ooh, kind of. Okay, crap. I think she was headed this way, so... Keep walking, Mama. Keep walking. Not a creepy way. Non-sexual walking. I just got places to be too. Ooh, crap!
I can see.
I know you can see me. You're gonna follow me for a while. I don't think I can keep my, flashlight up either at the same time. Hopefully she followed me close enough so I can just wander through here now. But, I've met quite a few people that... It's not like they have double lives or anything, it's just that they feel like they can't be their authentic self when they stream. It seems very stressful. That key unlocks the cafeteria, granting access to... There you are. I don't know where that is. Crap! I don't know where that is, though! Is it this way? Ooh, this is quite creepy. There's a lot of corpses in here. Maybe it was this way? Oh no. No, I don't think it was this way. I don't think it was this way at all. Crap. He's gonna try to beat me to death. Oh no. Ma'am, don't beat me to death. cafeteria was back near the big head. Wait, where was the big... Oh, crap. And we gotta get out of the silly, maze. Oh, crap. There sure are a lot of dead bodies here.
I can see.
Leave me alone, ma'am! I have things I'm doing. I have a life outside of you and trying to stab me to death. Please. Hopefully we lost her. If not, she's gonna come and punch us. And it's gonna be scary. Okay, we're good. Also, Echo Leaf, thank you so much for subscribing. Run from the goth mommy? Oh, that's been another, like, that's been another big thing lately. Let's see here. I think we're okay. People have been upset about, goth discourse lately. I saw it on Twitter, and now I'm gonna bring it to you so you guys can also be mildly annoyed. There's been people that have been a little bit angry that goths have been so, sexy. Which is fair, cause like, it kind of, it used to have like a very specific type of meaning and stuff like that, where like, oh gosh, I don't even know how to put it. But like, goths were essentially... I have to get past you somehow. Out! Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Coming through. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, gentlemen. You have a good one. Have a good one. Nothing to do with me. Was that a collectible down there? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Wah. Also, Ben Monogus, thank you so much for being here for 4 months, baby. Happy to be here for the spooky. Thank you. I like this game quite a bit. So let's see. I think at some point, like, goths were like more like it wasn't just like a fashion thing. It was like it was kind of like a counterculture to a lot of things. So quite a few different people kind of started doing like just sexy goth stuff, and some people were saying that people should be allowed to be other types of goths and all that, which I think is fair. Oh god, this is creepy. What?
Damn it, I told you not to move!
You were just beating me to death.
Is it possible that even something as simple as this doesn't get through that stupid little head of yours?
Music, fashion, clubs, literature, yeah! And there are a lot of different types of goths. But... oh, well, there's one less goth.
I'm doing this for your own good.
Oh, she's the one.
You'll see. Everything will be fine when we're done. I have to eliminate the problem. I have to eliminate you, stupid whale.
Okay, what are we doing here? No? Okay. We trying at least. That's what we gotta do. We gotta beat these devilish shadows. Okay. We can do that. Okay, it's not impossible. Wait, why can't we use our phone? Oh, crap. Oh, I think we're out of the way of most things that are hitting us. It's a little bit scary. Do we just kill these and we fine? Ah! There it is. No, that's another one behind her.
Ungrateful little brat! I finally made you a better person, and you thank me like this! I thought the problem was your stubborn brain.
Okay.
But the problem is you!
Come on, chill. We're just a different type of goth. You can still be your type of goth. It's okay. Oh, there's another one. Another buddy. And another buddy. Oh crap! We're gonna get kind of like shoved in the corner here. We might die. Ow! Buddy? Buddy? There we go. So this boss fight is a little bit intense, but we can mostly just stick to the front, I think. There's sure a lot of worms, so that worm creature is probably kind of based in here somehow? In one way or another? Silly little guy. Couple of more silly little guys, silly little guy. Oh crap, there's a lot of them now. Oh crap, a lot of silly little guys. A lot of silly little guys, a lot of silly little guys. Get out of here, buddy. Oh, my phone's not working fully. Okay, that's okay. I think it just means follower loss if we get hit with that stuff. Alright. There we go, baby. We got the third little trinket there. Yeah! We did her!
And wait! Be reasonable! I'm your mother! I'm doing all of this because I love you! You can't really think of leaving me like this! Come on, Anne! Let's try to start over!
Mom, you tried to beat me to death. Anne, what are you doing? Anne, you're such a drama queen. I don't think we should take revenge on her. Is there no option to just not hang out with her for a while? Hold my beer, it's starting to get interesting. We're gonna forgive her, even if you guys all hate it. Just leave? I don't think we can leave. I think there's forgive, or... I don't think she should talk to this person for a while.
Alright.
I'm spineless, how dare you?
I'm sorry.
No.
I didn't realize how...
Aki, dearest. Bad end inbound? I don't know if there was a good ending there. Like, getting revenge against a parent is a little bit intense. I think walking away from a parent that's, like, you know, super mentally unwell is probably your best bet. Oh, I like the comments, though. They were kind of fun. Elder goth influencers weren't really goth because their fashion isn't elaborate. Oh, interesting. Oh, well. What's happening? Hi, Wendigoon. No! My kitty!
Discover your true essence. Pain dissolves.
So I think we're part of like a program where we're trying to confront our trauma. Hi, Pumpkin. Good morning. How are you? Do you want your medicine? You want your pumpkin meds? I haven't seen her all day. Like only a teeny tiny bit here and there. Speaking of a lovely kitty. Oh my goodness. Hi, baby girl. Hi, baby pumpkin. Oh, she's fine. She's going off and doing stuff. This is really weird. This must be how we get her out of the TV, though. Oh. But I think we're part of, like, some sort of weird organization where, like, they send you into your dreams to make sense of everything and figure things out. And overcome your trauma, like in Silent Hill. Which I think would be kind of cool. I think that'd be worth it. I think that'd be fun. Huh? The backrooms? The backrooms. Paprika reference? Oh yeah, Paprika. We are 100% in the backrooms. I wasn't expecting that even a little bit. The pools level? I like the pools level though, it's nice. I like this game, it's familiar. Yeah, this is what we play quite a bit actually. I really like the backrooms as a setting. I know it's kind of otherworldly and never feels right, but it's perfect. That's exactly why. Getting a little something here, though. Getting a little chill. Cell? Oh, another one.
Begin your journey of rebirth.
What would you guys try to go into your mind and, like, I don't know, change? If you could go in and, like, resolve one trauma and they'd just go like, alright, you ready to learn something from your childhood? Would it even be something where you'd have, like, an idea of it? Take away the enemies and the back room feels soothing? Yeah, it's true. It's cathartic for people who don't naturally fit into normal settings. Maybe. You can feel like you're just wandering endlessly in a gentle purgatory. Remove anxiety. You'd have to figure out what the root cause was, though, right? I think. Maybe not. Oh, this is confusing. What the heck? I want to make sure we explore every inch of this, though. I want to see if there's any, like, little trinkets here. Huh. If I didn't have such severe performance anxiety, I could have been a real musician. Oh, wow. I'm sorry that you feel like you can't be a real one. Maybe you are, though. Maybe you are a real musician. Maybe it's okay. Addressing my root trauma and trust issues would also involve Rocky Horror Picture Show, so there'd be a lot of lingerie and dance numbers. I think that they're used to that. They might just go like, this is a little strange. You seen the monitor here? But they'd be okay. I'd have no idea, so it'd play out as something like an unraveling mystery. Like my house or something. That'd be kind of cool. Whoa. That sound is scary. I think we have to go down to get to it, though. Maybe be less lazy overall or something? I guess it's like, what's something traumatic, though, that you feel like informs that? I guess that's something where you'd figure it out as you're in the dream, though. Maybe she didn't realize it would be about, trying to free Aki Dearest from a television. It's possible. Someone watching me battle my innermost anxieties, new anxiety a lot. No, it's therapy, but in like a very intense, harsh, weird type of place. It'd be hype. It'd be hype. She's gonna get so much. She could be so mud at this point too. Maybe this is just a robot or something. Very pretty. What the heck? Can we... Huh? You're from that other game that's gonna come out. I know the game! What? This is with the Hikikomori lady. Also thank you, Azar, for the 100 bits. I wouldn't want to face my anxiety issues. Oh, that's fair. That's very fair. Have you seen the horror movie called The Cell from 2000s? It's a lot like this. Brain trying to resolve, traumas, but it's someone else's brain. Ah! Oh, interesting. I think that seems like a really cool plot. Like, you're just... It's kind of like, Karma the Dark World. We saw some stuff like that in it, too. But that pizza lady was from the, Hikikomori game. Like, the new one coming out soon. I thought it looked really cool. You play as, I think, Junko, and the first one you play as a different guy, and you hear Junko, like, what you assume is dying, but I think you have a chance to work things out for her. For some reason, this back room feels a little bit more scary, and I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's coupled with all the other stuff. You feel like there's gonna be your mom popping out to go, sweetie, I don't love you, and you're fat, and then you're gonna have a mental breakdown. Like, that's the vibe. It's usually quite gentle. Not in this instance, though. Whoa, dude! You're my little doll. I've seen you throughout the levels, baby. How you doing? Hope you're well. She seems nice. She does look like a gnome, it's true. Eternal sunshine of the spotless mind, but with therapy instead of a razor. That would be cool. Hi, Chula. I felt so bad for them in that movie. Like, it seemed like they were happy in a lot of ways, but also just so sad. Like, the memories weren't worth forgetting. I remember you, too! You were from, that one where the lady... you were from that one with the lady that, that had to wander around in the snow. She was gonna be a big pop idol, but like then that horrible producer guy got her pregnant and like ruined her life. That was scary. These big heads remind me of one of those Obama chases you through the back rooms kind of thing. No! I don't know what this is from. This might be from Mental Breakdown. Please don't kill me, 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 please don't kill me. Are all of these from the same developer? They're from Serafini Productions, but I think they might be not so much like... I think they do develop a lot of these, but I think they also... like they're helping developers and then publishing under Serafini Productions. So they're not all the same developer, but they are all the same cinematic universe, I guess. And I think that they help them with like the development process. What the heck? Crap. Do you have a Discord or movie recommendation channel? We should make one, actually. It'd be nice to watch some nice movies.
Welcome to The Animal in You, where we try to make sense of your life through valuable lessons from the animal world.
I wonder what this one's gonna be.
Today's question is, are you the saddest animal on Earth? Well, the answer is yes. Yes. You're Arthur.
Huh?
Who's Arthur? Arthur was a polar bear who lived in a zoo in Argentina for
Arthur?
over 20 years. His cage, his cell, was just a few square meters, mostly concrete, with only a shallow pool.
Poor Arthur.
The heat was extreme in Argentina, and the temperature would often reach 40 degrees. Arthur's partner unfortunately died, and Arthur became more and more gloomy until he passed away too. After years
Poor
of
Arthur.
suffering and mourning, they called him the saddest animal in the world. But let me tell you something. What could the zookeepers have done for him?
Give him ice?
Should they have moved him to another zoo? A more friendly place where it was not so hot all the time?
Yes.
Who knows?
What?
Do you have a place you can call home?
What?
Whenever you're
Do those things!
sad or desperate,
Hi, Scary. Thank you for being here for 17 months. Hope you're doing well.
someone
What the heck?
to feel safe? And how can you reach your destination?
I guess it's good to get out of like those desperately sad situations. That was a little messed up though. Poor polar bear, poor Arthur. He didn't deserve to go through that. Argentina needs that polar bear, he can be depressed. Why? You can dress a man like a polar bear and put him in there. The kids won't know. It'll be weird, but it'll be a good, I don't know, like, first lesson in life. I don't know what that lesson is, but it would be very impactful and very scary. There you go. But I hope that we can treat animals a little better. I hope that my sweet pigs are happy. I think about them a lot and try to make them happy. Oh, like he's sleeping on the bed over there. I don't know where my sweet Chua is. Oh. Oh. The devil. It's super weird that this is Aki Dearest, but it's really cool. She just comes and beats us up over it. Oh, crap. Find a way out. Okay. In 51 seconds are we... Okay, or we die. 48. 44. 43. Ow. Did we die here? Oh, we're just dead. We ran this way the first time. I think this time it's gonna go better for me somehow. Okay. We gotta scoot though. We gotta scoot. So Not super sure where an exit would be. Oh, red! There we go, baby! Wait, we got another? 2?
You think you're so much better than me, don't you? I thought you were different. You're the same as anybody else.
Whoa.
Selfish, phony, and shallow.
It was nice that Aki Dearest was down to make a video game where you possessively try to murder her. That's cool. Unironically. Oh, dude, I don't think we should do this. Do we have to? Will it make us healthier? Three. Who knows what we do here? Okay. So we just go back and forth stabbing her and she stabs us. This is very intense. 4.
You don't know what it means to cry because you don't get what you deserve. And no matter how hard you try, you only get so far.
Okay. I don't know, 10k to 40k is still pretty good, dude. I think you can chill. I think most people would be okay with that. I'm just saying. Why do I have to keep murdering her? Basically, you're playing tag with knives? I guess so. 5. Let's follow these beautiful, lovely arrows. Okay. Maybe this was the wrong thing to do? Okay. I don't know. This seems kind of messed up. Why?
It's so easy for you, isn't it?
Are we... I don't know if this is helping us. I don't think we're, like, learning empathy or anything. I think we're learning to stab someone to death over and over. She didn't do anything. We don't even know her. Like, this is crazy, dude. Okay, well... I guess it be what it be. We keep going. Oh, this is fine. This feels not as good about... Okay, well... We haven't seen what happens if we let the timer run out. Might have been a good idea to not... Oh, goodness. Do that. PS1 style graphics, baby!
What do you think?
Wow. Well, it's a really big step.
I know, but that house is a big deal. Rent is low, and it's in a great location. I can commute to university and work in no time at all. And it would be convenient for you too. For us. Come on, wouldn't it be nice to live together?
Only if you cook. You know that I can't cook.
Should I take it as a yes?
Take it as an I'm seriously thinking about it. But first I have to talk to my parents about it.
I don't think you should talk to your parents about this. Just based on everything I've seen so far, that might not be the right thing to do here. Well, it looks like it worked out anyways somehow. I love that they change like the environments and the style of games so often with like this company's like stuff they release. It does look like LSD Dream Simulator. Yeah. Only if you cook, you know I can't cook. No! It feels like it's more common for like fellas to cook these days. Did we not get a nice house? It's gone. It's what? Huh? No! Huh? That sucks, dude. What the hell? I am really loving this environment. I do the cooking in my household. Oh, nice. It was kind of hilarious though. Yeah, I've never seen something so distinctly be like, here's your happiness, goodbye! And it just kind of floats away. Dear Lord. Wow, how pretty. Even if all of that's gone now, there's still some nice stuff in the world. It's okay. My hamburger was in there. I'm so sorry. You'll get it back someday. Maybe. Probably not. You can buy a new one. You don't need that. There's other foods in the world. I don't know. Trying to make you feel better, but I don't think this is helping. You're allowed to mourn your hamburger. Well, huh. Do we go over... Oh, do we get to ride in a hot air balloon? I've always wanted to. I cook dinner for my fiance and I 3 days a week and sometimes on the weekends. Oh, dang. Good for you. A lot of people can cook these days, I guess. This background music reminds me of Twin Peaks. Heck yeah. It does kind of feel like a little bit David Lynchy. You seem like a nice person. I can't really tell what this is supposed to represent. Maybe we're happy. Maybe we're not so happy. It's an odd feeling, though. Dying? I don't know if we're dying. Oh. This game has been incredible, disturbing but incredible. Yeah, it's tackling themes we don't usually see. I feel like when it comes to eating disorders and stuff, they're incredibly common and prevalent, but they're not extremely talked about. They're not something that people usually kind of think about, I guess, either. Dying? Yeah, we might be accepting ourselves in dying. The stages of grief? I think she did lose her parents at one point.
Are you sure you feel like being alone tonight?
Yeah, Josh, don't worry. The funeral was intense. I need to be alone for a while.
I can crush on the couch if you want.
Aww. That thing is as soft as a rock. You know that. Don't worry. Go home. I'll see you tomorrow.
Aww.
Just call me if you need anything, okay?
So she did have support? Well, this lady was like super traumatized, so she might not have felt like she could depend on him for support. What happens to a lot of people if they weren't really given support from family members, they become hyper-independent. So they assume if someone is going to be someone they can depend on, eventually that dependence is just going to be gone. And it's not a very safe environment or feeling for them. So she might not feel like that's what she wants to do. Is this YouTuber Dream the game? I think it's realistic mental breakdown if you put all of your self-esteem into gaining a bunch of followers and suppress all of your mental trauma, instead of trying to work through it and come to terms with the things that bother you as a human being. The game. St. Peter doesn't let you in unless you're at 250 followers. Oh my god. Black Mirror. Oh, the balloons are actually something you can interact with, kinda. Oh, no! Right as I say that, I don't know if we can— oh, there's one! The string moves. No, I just passed through it. I was like, oh my god, it has physics. I need to chill. I thought for a moment it did. Embarrassing. There was an episode of Black Mirror, though, that was all about people having a specific rating and stuff. Like, every interaction they had with someone, people could rate them high or low. So if people had intense or controversial opinions, they'd get rated lower and lower.
I thought we were going to hang out today, not fight, Anne.
I don't want to fight.
Then let's not bring it up.
Yeah, right. I know. It's just that after my grandma's death, everything is so difficult.
I know. Come here. Sorry. You know I'm always there for you, don't you?
That's so nice. You seem like a very encouraging, nice person. Grandma died -2 followers. Oh my goodness. Oh, yo! They moved in together. No! Uh-oh. Oh, crap. This is haunting. Maybe this is supposed to be about how she might also fear, like, stability on some level. Like, maybe she doesn't want to see herself become like her parents, like her mom and dad, who were dysfunctional. Could be something like that, too. One? Or not. One. Okay. But I want to see what's on this TV. Oh, it's death. Okay, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't need to. Oh, okay, okay. 2. More death. More balloons that want to kill you. Ow! Ow, ow, ow! What the hell, dude? This is scary. Stop. Stop. The balloons are haunting and terrifying. No, no, no. No, no, no. Don't do it. Don't pop. Don't pop. You're scaring me. Hi, Joshua. I'm being tormented. Give me a second, Joshua. I love you though, kitty. You're very sweet. You're a very sweet kitty. 3. Yeah, I guess through here. 3. I'm losing. This is the coolest thing ever. How dare you unfollow me at this moment, sir? No, I refuse. Get back in here. We're in the skeleton back rooms and everything is horrifying. Get back here. Maybe this is supposed to represent her birthdays? I have no clue at this point. It's very uncomfortable though. Maybe she thinks once she settles down, it means that she's going to experience death itself. Ow! And that's negative. For most people. Probably for her as well. Oh crap. Let things go. Stay away. It's okay. It's okay. This was not the right room to go into. Some aggressive balloons, they are quite aggressive. 5, baby! Well, that's a lot of you. That's a lot of you. Hey, there we go, baby! Look at that! We got past him! Thank you, the trash man, for being here for 2 months. Nothing to it. Hey. Gaming, baby, gaming. Not particularly well in most cases, but in this one specifically. 6. I wonder why we're going in this direction. Maybe her folks passed away on her birthday? Maybe. It looks like there's a lot of bad stuff. Oh. Skeletons and houses and balloons. There's probably a lot of stuff to unpack here, but I'm kind of just afraid of that thing. Okay. Hello, Miss Grimmi. This is some impressive music. It certainly is. Oh, it's very loud. Sorry. Let me turn it down a tiny bit so you can hear yourself think. There we go. Alright, you can hear yourself think now almost. Cool. Is the compression actually getting worse? I'm not sure.
Ooh. I told you, I'm sorry. Really. I didn't mean to. I was recording and I lost track of time.
You're always sorry, Anne. You've been sorry for too long. That's more than what you do online. Me and Grace, we're real people in real life, but you don't even seem to care.
Josh, you know that you guys are important to me. I haven't forgotten about you, it's just that...
Too bad, you already have. First, at Grace's birthday party, you didn't come and ignored our calls all night. And today you turned off your cell phone on our anniversary. I waited 2 hours for you at the restaurant before coming here to find you in front of the live PC. It's been 3 weeks and you still haven't decided if you want to move in with me. You're unbelievable.
No, I mean, yes. Let's go. Let's do it.
And really, The house that I saw isn't available anymore. Another couple took it.
What? No, I didn't know that.
I told you yesterday, but obviously you didn't listen. You don't listen to anyone anymore except yourself. What's the point of renting a house if you're not there?
Oh no, this completely ruined her life. Wanting to be an influencer. I've definitely been there before. Though it's usually ignoring health, and then you're like, oh, I can't make any events or do anything. Oh. Hi, Joshua. Hi, baby boy. Hi. I'll pet you, baby. I have time to pet you. I've learned the lesson of this game. Come here. Come on, Joshua. Yeah, baby boy. Come here, baby boy. Come here. It's okay, Joshua. It's okay. Okay, you don't want to be pet right now? That's fine, too. Oh, how long have you been a tuber, Grimmi? 4 years, and now I'm scared. Maybe there's more important things to do than just, I guess, doing online stuff. I'm kind of happy doing it, though, so maybe not. I get you out. I have 3 lovely kitties that I get to hang out with a lot and give a lot of attention to. Maybe I should go outside a little more. Everyone comes through a different angle, that's true. But this definitely feels very ominous. She never got the house she wanted with him. They could have been happy. Also, yo, Cece, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Guys, please go check out Cece. She's lovely. Plays a lot of RPG Horror Maker games. Wait, I always get it confused. RPG Maker horror games. She's a lovely little cyclops. It's so dry here. Is it? It's raining. But it... Oh, yeah, I guess it's not absorbing into the ground. Quite the contrast. Oddity is afoot. Whoa, huh. Wait, no, I wanted to go into the beautiful house! No! No, not more YouTube! No! No! We learned our lesson! We don't want to do this anymore! No! You think they're alive?
You can't be serious.
I think maybe.
I'm sorry, Anne, but it's over.
No!
How can you leave me like this?
Me? Leaving you? Anne, we've been practically strangers for months. We don't talk anymore. You hardly ever talk to me. And when you do, you just complain about your career or trash talk that girl. I tried to be close. I really did. I know how your mother treats you, so I thought it was just a phase. But you have become just like her.
Damn.
You don't take advice from anyone, and you only know how to criticize.
Holy crap.
Enough, really, Anne.
I can't do it by myself, Josh.
You're the one who wanted to be alone. You've cut me off for quite a while. You cut everyone out.
Oh my god.
All right, go. This won't stop me.
Damn. That's so sad, holy crap. So she gave up everything for her YouTube and career. And also she really hates Aki Dearest. We know these two things. So it was supposed to be like a very happy, healthy portion of her life with their best friend, but she just stopped paying attention to him. Oh, our house is getting kind of bad. Uh-oh. Our flashlight doesn't work. We live in like a stomach now. Oh, this is just. Oh my god, I hate this. Oh god. Okay. Thank you. It's very nice of you. Getting a little womb-esque. I guess it's supposed to be like a womb. Or like, I don't know, it feels like being digested. Is that Aki Dearest's sigh? I don't know. Maybe. It could be ours also. If only we could have not thought about Aki Dearest, I think our life would have gone a little better. Hello? Nice to meet you. You're kind of holding their hand out. Oh. Is there gonna be something in here we have to watch out for? Oh.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Hi! I'm sorry that we hate you, I think, or
Oh,
something.
hey.
Are you okay?
I guess.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me.
This looks like something Meat Canyon would create. This does look like a Meat Canyon.
I was a fan. I only wanted to be you.
Me? Why?
You don't remember? Your life was perfect. I wasn't myself.
My life is perfect. Okay. Do you really think that?
Some people do think this about
Look,
peeps.
no one's life is perfect. Everyone has their own struggles, but people just don't like to show the negative things that they're going through. But at the end of the day, no one's life is perfect. Not mine, and neither is yours, Anne.
You remember me?
How could I forget?
I think
Tell
that
me, what
this
was the
is
price you
not
paid
her.
to be perfect? And why did you do it to me?
I just wanted your life.
Did we sacrifice Aki Dearest? What? Huh? Ads time? Oh crap. Has it been another hour? Ah. But it's getting so interesting. Oh, hello.
Overcome your limits and find peace of mind.
Okay. What we'll do then is oh god. We'll just hang out here for a second. So we're just gonna talk for about 3 minutes and then we'll progress with the game. I think we're probably getting near the end of it too. Like this feels like it's getting kinda intense. So she made Aki an idealized character in her mind. Yeah, I think that happens to quite a few people. So, I think that like quite a few times like in life, like you tend to go like, well, this person just has it so much easier. Their life is so much better, etc. They should just be doing this. It's been so hard. Why haven't they just done this? And stuff like that. So it tends to get a little bit messed up when you just can't really consider anything negative happening to anyone. Like, it seems like when it comes to, what's it called? Like, I guess influencing? It seems so silly, but like, I guess YouTube or things like that, people are putting their best foot forward usually. So people tend to go, awesome. I just wish I had that. If I were rich and famous, then everything would be fine. And then they'd probably have their own struggles and stuff like that. So you got a crypto ad, don't invest. Singing Auntie's commercial, I love Auntie vibes. That's awesome. So many relationships end with people idolizing fake social design lives they see online. That's true too. I think that actually happens to quite a few different influencers too. Like, how do I put this politely? I think sometimes people make a very, hi Chua, a very intense mistake to like, hi. And it's not always one, but they want to date like fans because they're like, yeah, you think I'm awesome? That's great. This is a lot of self-esteem I'm getting out of this. But then their expectations of that person can never live up to like the like kind of like, I guess, creator in their head and stuff. So it usually ends in like a lot of hardship and stuff like that. From what I've heard at least. I don't think it's like that every single time. There's probably people that make it work and are healthy or happy. And healthy and happy. You can be both. You can be both. You can be both. But there's also times where like it does not go in a good direction and it gets weird. So yeah, I guess that's what it's like when it comes to stuff like this, but yeah. You think I'm awesome? That's great. Me too. We have so much common ground. Pretty much. Just that can tend to be a little bit negative sometimes. Tends to end badly more often than not. Success stories exist too. That's true too. I think Northern Lion, like, didn't he marry one of like the people that like was a fan of his? So it's not impossible. Maybe it just takes people that are very confident and healthy and like know themselves as a person. So maybe it's not impossible. Maybe it's something that happens consistently. It's just there's also negative examples. That requires a lot of things to line up. I think so. So all the more power to anyone doing their best in life. I think that there's always going to be a little bit of silliness, though, like as you get to know someone more and more. So, require a mutual amount of respect and honesty. That's true, too. Guess the negative examples are more known. Yeah, there's also very positive ones, though. I don't know if there's too many hard and fast rules when it comes to people. Humans are messy. That's true, too. It'd be hard to bridge that unequal dynamic. I think so to some extent, at least. Although I'm wrong about a lot. So maybe people make it work and it's awesome. Didn't the One Piece creator marry a Nami cosplayer? Whoa, holy crap. That's cool, though. Not marriage or dating, but Markiplier met a good friend, Ethan, at a fan meetup. Oh, that's nice. Never meet your heroes can be interpreted in many ways. It might be positive also, like... There's a lot of people that become friends and stuff, like you were saying with Markiplier. What is this? This looks like something we should not touch. No, no, no. Is it a button? Is it an anus? Should we leave? Is there more to explore now? I can't tell. I just felt scared. It was weird. These lines might go to where we need to go. I think this is supposed to almost be our house. Oh. There we go. That's great. Yay. Okay. Oh boy. Hi, kitty. You are so relaxed. Good kitty. Okay. If that's what your anus looks like, you should see a doctor. That is very true. Although it wasn't really an organ I could classify. It looked horrifying. I think anus might have been the closest one. Okay, that's another possible anus. Everything in here just looks like an anus, or people that were killed by the anus. Oh god, I don't want to be in the anus juice. Okay, stop calling it that, sorry. My bad. There's other things to compare it to. Oh. So many worms, though. Oh! No! It was nice to see the kitty, though. No, no, bad, 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 bad. Let me go. I'm doing my thing. I'm glad we kept the lighter. I thought it was gonna go out for a second. Alright, cool. We're out. We're out. We're out, right? We're out. We're out. We're out. We're out. I want to get out of here. It's disgusting. Being crushed by, like, stuff like this feels like a primal fear, too. I don't know if anyone else has it, but I sure do. Like, I feel like there's always some level of just feeling like you could die at a place like this, even if it's not likely. I don't know. Being crushed by horrifying meat walls is up there for me. Ah! Oh, God. There's so many leeches and, like, little demons and stuff. Maybe we, like, ate a tapeworm or something, and that's why this is coming to haunt us.
Human beings, the byproduct of evolution, the only species who willingly resist change. Unlike caterpillars, humans never had
I guess it is kind of like a fear of being eaten, yeah.
They challenge nature and force themselves to suppress instinct. They're
20 people and a bunch of giant worms. Oh god.
To make sense of the unexplainable perils of nature. To feel safer. Humans are scared and they call this fear evolution. That's not it.
Evolution?
They live by their own self-imposed rules at the expense of freedom and happiness. And worst of all, they reject their nature. But tell me,
we kind of do that.
What happens if you leave a predator in a cage for too long? If you torment it, and then one day the beast breaks the cage?
Something's gonna chase us soon. Oh god. I don't want to be chased in here. This place is gross. Please. It's definitely gonna happen, though. Oh, I think we got all of the, Yeah, I think we got all of the records in the game. We didn't get all of the other stuff by far. I think we just got the records, but still, I feel pretty good about it. Oh, god, the last one. Ew! I hope at least. Doesn't it mean rejecting our nature is part of our nature? I guess that's true. It's just like, it's kind of like, there's probably things that would make us much happier as people, but we don't really do those things consistently. We just kind of go like, no, we have to do all of these things. We have to do all of them. 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 Until we can end up in some really unhappy situations. But also choosing freedom is also kind of escaping from responsibility in some ways sometimes, so... it's hard to know. In my opinion, at least. I don't know. I'm doing the worst of my life and can't stop. What if I can't make it work since I've been enjoying the torture I could come up with the streams? Are you not doing so hot? Like, eat vegetables, go outside, talk to people, yeah, partly sarcastic. I think it's kind of hard to do that sometimes, though. It is true that humans, like, have found an incredible amount of ways to, like, get dopamine from things that'll ultimately make them want to perish every second. And then they kind of just go like, no, this is great, I don't need to worry. Hi, Chua. Hi, my lovely Chua. You showed up right during the worms. My lovely little worm. Hi, Chua. Oh. Is this a colonoscopy? I really hope not. I hope that no one has to go through this for this kind of work.
Welcome to the new era of well-being.
Story of my life, I love things that make me close to death. Well, most people do, because serotonin and dopamine are very easy to come across in cheaper ways. You can just go on Twitter and you can scroll endlessly, and you'll feel better. But the second you stop scrolling, it takes a while to reset that level of dopamine. So you might even just be like, man, I should really be happy that, like, I won an award or something, but little things might feel bigger and more intense than almost anything. And that's concerning. Holy crap. Hi, Joshua. Hi, kitty cat. Oh. Okay, yeah, alright. Every single person that's ever made fun of us at school is now here. No! Another chase, we knew it was coming. Oh, we're both being digested. Can't I just run past them? Wait, how are they gonna chase us through all these tiny tunnels? Well, life finds a way, I suppose. Life finds a way. Pardon me. Excuse me, worms. Oh, crap. Okay, I guess they're burning away a little bit at a time, but we still have to be probably pretty... Holy crap! Get up, 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 run, 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 run! Hi, baby kitties. Hi. Please go away. Please go away, please go away, please go away. Okay. Oh, this feels like a very tight chase scene. I guess we're also... That was really bad. I guess we're also, like, you know, in a very tight and dramatic area, too. We really were upset by those bullies. That's fair, though. They tortured us for years, it seems like. Holy crap. All the tunnels are tall now. They expanded just so we could be tortured. It might be Akidira's size. You could be right. Hey, lovely Chua, what's up? Are you warm? Are you cold? I'll go to bed soon, Chua. I love you. You're a good kitty. We made it, though. Out of that, which is disgusting. Everything's okay, though. You and I are among the most fascinating beings on Earth. Crap. Oh man, this sucks. We're gonna have to, like, probably press a new anus thing. And once we press that anus thing, then we can get through somewhere. Crap. Oh, this sucks. Hi, Chua. It does suck. It's very spooky. You're right, Chua. It's very, very spooky. It's very, very creepy, huh? Ah! Why do I have to keep pressing these? Hopefully that means we can leave. I know, Chua. You're so cute. You're so pretty. You're so lovely and kind and gentle and Shua. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are, baby. You're perfect. You're a perfect little creature. Hi. He wants me to go to bed really badly. I've been going to bed earlier and he's just like, what's the deal? I should be asleep on your feet. This is not how the world works. I know, baby. I know. Give me a little bit more time, okay? I'm in the middle of my games, Chua. Come on. I'm in the middle of my cool video game. Maybe ulcers from bad eating habits? It could be. I feel like this is supposed to represent something very near and dear to the main character. Like maybe parasites or something? Or that our trauma is almost parasitic in nature. Do these still go? They do. Oh crap, they can hear that. Okay. Alright, okay, alright. I feel like I want to get over there, but we might have to... Oh! What?! That is not a place we can go through, I guess. I hope it still kept that one thing. Oh, we got 8 followers for dying. Why? Why did you blow that out? It's 3 in the morning Eastern time. Oh, you should definitely sleep. Get some rest, get some rest, get some good... Hi, Chua! Give me a little more time, Chua, I promise you. I'm going to... I know, I know. Oh, they're just standing there now. Okay. Hi, Chua! Oh, there's nowhere to go from here. Might take a little bit. We gained 8 followers when we died that one time. Maybe they like seeing us get murdered. I think as we get more trauma, they like that. So that might be it. What should we do? How do we get past these? Hi! Chua. Chua. Maybe they'll go away. Bye, Chua. I'll go to sleep soon, buddy. Just give me a second. I gotta get past these evil demon creatures. They're here to ruin my life. Oh, you're kidding me. I got kinda stuck on that for a second. Oh, we have to get both of them! No, no, no! Ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Hopefully they can't come around the other side. That would suck. But ha 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 ha! Alright, I think we might have to hit one more switch and then we can go through. We're almost done, Shua. Don't worry. What are these worms and why are they like this? What is going on in my psyche that's making it this bad? We need a little bit of therapy, please. I'm begging you. We can talk about our problems. Go call Josh. Oh, I don't want to go through there. Please go call Josh. I'm begging you, dude. Please. You just need to talk to someone. Doesn't have to be perfect, but you need to talk to them. Oh, crap. Maybe I have to burn the different, like, worms or something? Like, I don't know. There's more I have to do here. Oh, crap. It's interesting that, like, out of everyone, the ones that stuck with her most were the bullies from her school, it seems like. Sorry, worm. We gotta figure out what to do here. Not ideal. Just go to Alaska and try surviving in the snow. That sounds nice. I wouldn't hate that. Sounds kind of cozy in some ways. Maybe a little bit like torture, but cozy torture, you know? Oh, cozy torture. What? This has to be a way through. Like, this looks like a... Oh, crap. This looks like a way through. No! Okay, don't hurt me! Okay, cool. Maybe over here? Do they see me? Are they angry at me? I can't see them. This part is a little bit confusing. I will give it that. It's a little bit weird. It's hard to figure out where you are at any given situation. Or what your objectives are, because everything kind of looks the same. It's all mushy and evil. Everything seems bad here. There's a lot of places that look like they could be somewhere you can go, and then they aren't. So we have to figure out what our objective is. I don't know. Meatballs? They do look like fancy meatballs. It's not that way, then. Oh, yo! Let's go, baby! I hope this wasn't a complete circle. Also, Jack, thank you so much for the 100 bits. It's cozy, but cost of living in Alaska is worse compared to California? Whoa, really? Wait, why? I thought it would be like super, super, super cheap. Because Assylian technologies. We got the lore, baby! Ah, you live in a PS2 later in America? Oh, don't want to stay up past 2 a.m. Please get some good rest, guys. I know it is getting very late. It's good you keep on a healthy time zone, baby. Don't you worry at all. Okay, this has to be... I want to be out of Anus Town. I know it's rude, but I want to be out of Anus Town. Oh, did God hear my prayer? Huh? The genre is that? Oh, that sucks. Thank you for the 100 bits. You guys see what you are, guys. Not sleep until you escape Anus Town. I want to be out of Anus Town. I'm out. I'm getting out of Anus Town. Why can't I run up these stairs in Anus Town? Stop looking behind you. Stop looking behind you. I would not look behind me if I were running out of Anus Town stairs. If I would be going at top speed. I wouldn't even consider what's behind me. It wouldn't even be real to me. Highly unrealistic gameplay when it comes to escaping Anus Town. Oh, I can hear it behind me, God. Gross. So this might be like maybe a more primal part of her memories or something, since it seems to be all broken down. We have stabbed someone a bunch of times. This is very visceral. Please go. Please go. Please go. Please continue onward. Please continue onward. Please, please, please. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Oh, gross. Oh, no. No, no, don't send me back to Anus Town. No, no, please, no. Yes, don't give up. Oh, thank God. Are we out? Are we birthed? We got one more thing to feed them. They look so messed up, too. Oh, we're like crawling now. And covered in gunk. Oh, it threw us up. Oh, it's like the bulimia she had. Oh my goodness. Oh. That's very intense. It was kind of like all of the issues she had with digestion and like her body and stuff, like... And she feels like she escaped somewhat. I think it might be good to take some time away from the internet. It'll be back there whenever you're ready for it again. Chua agrees. Rat Chua knows what he's talking about, lady. Go for it.
I'm sorry.
Hi, ma'am.
It's okay.
I feel like I never got to know you, or thank you.
Aww.
Are you mad at me? No. We need to find a way to make it work. Together. We must get together as one. Again. It's going to be weird. I don't know who you are. I never listened.
I thought this was our man.
Are you ready?
It's okay, Chuo. Come here.
Yes.
These might be all of her flaws, or like anxieties, or like dark parts of herself. All of the parts she rejected, maybe. Very intense. Unfollow! Yeah! It'll be okay. I believe in you. Yay! Sheila, she did it! Isn't that cool? They making out? Okay. Alright. You go, girl. You doing good. I don't mind. That's fine. I think it's supposed to be showing that she loves herself deeply and unconditionally.
I know it hurts to be someone like you who's never known love or affection. To come back to an empty
And then the dream got really weird after that, and it banged, I think is what people are probably thinking right now.
catch you cold if you keep living inside your walls of detachment.
I'm going to bed. We just won. We just won. Give me like 5 more minutes, babe. I liked that game. I thought it was interesting. It was really weird, for sure. I feel like I don't fully understand all of it, but I did understand quite a bit. Well done, but the message is something? I think the message is that if you let other people define your self-worth, if they're cruel to you, and you try to change yourself for them, you're bound to always be very deeply insecure and traumatized. So, you kind of have to get away from people like that, and then you have to rebuild who you would be if you didn't have those people in your life. And it's not always something where you can do that 100%, so like, those parts of herself that she wanted to get rid of, probably the ones that she felt were ugly, or like not good, were ones that she had to accept about herself before she could really heal or be a healthy person. Which I think is true for everyone. It was wonderful. I'm glad you liked it, yo! I think it's a game that's mad, but narrative is good. I think it was pretty good. I can only imagine how long this took to make. Like, in terms of like all of like the assets and like everything going on in it, a long time. Oh, she got the house! Did you go back with that guy that really cared about you? Oh, yay! She stopped being so aggressive about her YouTube career, and she got her man back. And they're happy in their home together. And she puts her phone away once she gets home. And he's like, you have an addiction, we're gonna hang out. I get to choose what television show we watch. We lost all of our followers, but we also gained a lovely, lovely, lovely happy life. So, I think we can also probably listen to some of the music in it. Oh, we have all of our little ladies. Oh my gosh. Oh, we missed one. Crap. Do I not have the deluxe edition? Uh-oh. I don't know if I do. I'm not sure. I might have done that incorrectly. Time to unfollow Grimmi in celebration. If you need to, go for it. If you feel like your life outside is dependent on you unfollowing me, go for it. I would not be upset. Missed one, let's play the whole game again. Nope, we're not gonna do that. But I like this game. I thought it was very solid. I think that it was worth waiting for. These guys release a ton of really interesting, very weird horror games. They don't really come across as like, they're not like your standard, like, we're gonna do something creepy. This is gonna be like, what's it called? Like, Fears to Fathom. It's like, kind of like, they're a little bit avant-garde and confusing and like not extremely straightforward. Like the one we just played, where you can figure it out if you're... Well, I think that one was a little bit more straightforward. I think they're relatively straightforward. They're just different, so... They seem to deal with a lot more issues related to, like, self-esteem and disordered thoughts of self. It might be because they're a Japanese company and stuff. This game is a tragedy. She gave up her VTuber career for a guy that's gonna cheat on her and she's gonna end up homeless and on food stamps. Oh my god! That's insane! I don't think that she's gonna end up in that situation. I think, I think that they're probably gonna be okay. I had something kind of similar to that. Like, not 100%, but, well, I guess I became a VTuber and I'm happy and I'm healthy and I'm pretty hype about it, but, let's see, the white mask symbolizes perfection, and when she takes off the mask, she finally accepts herself as she is. Humans are not perfect, nor do they make, perfect decisions. That's very true, too. Thank you for the playthrough. It had some of the most intense moments I've seen. Games on your stream, great mental health themes, too. Yeah, it was very cool. I need something lighter before I go to sleep. Yeah, something lighter might be good. Let me find something to send you guys off to, since I gotta go. Joshua's just pissed. Joshua's pissed! But I had a really good time with this. I thought it was really cool. Cool, front page. I like the dope beats on the front page. So let's see. What would be something cool to send you off to? Oh, let's see. There's Sanuki, actually. Sanuki's hanging out and playing Dark Souls. It looks like she got a new model. She's very cute. I think you guys will like her a lot. So please enjoy. No time for Magnus. Yeah, Jachua's been yelling at me. You guys have been hearing him. So, oh crap. How did I accidentally... Somehow got the link. No, I didn't want the link. I just wanted her name. So okay, crap. There we go. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for doing the raid. I appreciate it. I almost got it, too. Okay, I got it. Well, I guess I got it too late, but... we gotta listen to Chua. Chua's a very sweet boy, and I'm adjusting my sleep schedule to be a little bit later, so... We'll probably stream until maybe, like... We'll probably stream pretty late tomorrow. Though I probably will stream Control. I really want to stream Control, or... Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I might go on YouTube and just do that. So, please come by for that if you'd like to. Probably gonna be doing a... I'm not sure what kind of run yet. Nosferatu? Ventru? I never play Ventru. I don't really like Ventru, but it would be interesting to play as one, because I would probably avoid it forever, so... I look forward to either game. Thank you! Alan Wake 2 is also on the docket, so we'll spin a wheel, maybe, yeah! But guys, thank you so much for coming by. That's not accurate. Good night. Please give Sanuki my best, and I hope that you all rest well when you do. We'll be back on tomorrow, and we'll be back on a little bit more consistently, as I adjust my sleep schedule back to what it was. Feeling good about it. Hope you are too. Think about everything you saw in that game and get some good rest, baby. I hope that you can feel comfortable with yourself and like who you are, because you're a very likable person. And everything's gonna be okay. It's all gonna be okay.